Good afternoon to all the goblins and fae and other creatures that join us today. We are starting off today with Final Fantasy VI Randomizer Worlds Collide. I will be with Dragon Lady K. Um, one second. My brain just short-circuited. But going to be doing that. It's another mentorship run. Uh, just trying to figure out some of the logistics for that. I've got a lot of my stream updates going, so there will be a little bit of a new display for this. Um, but anyway, so we're going to start off with Worlds Collide. I will likely be switching back to Palworld afterwards. And then tonight, at some point in the evening, I am thinking around 7 or 8 p.m., we will be switching over to do a bit of Zero Escape. And yeah, that will be today's kind of schedule that is going on. Now, while I get everything else set up, let me make sure that I have got permissions assigned. I swear I thought I saw them join the server. Am I blind? Are they just offline? I might be blind.
Well, you were in call with them last time.
That was a private call. So I was
Oh,
thinking, I thought that they had been here before. I also said that like you were the only extra, but that's because everyone else is quiet and yeah, but that's fine. Um, oh, offline. Okay, well, he's giving me the answer, and I'm just like, I'm looking, I can't find anything, and so it's probably because offline status. Dumb. I swear, I have the worst time finding people in the like user lists. Is Dragon Lady not? Are you? Anyways, let me go ahead and
be really pretty.
something like that because my brain certainly ain't working right now. It's like brain
Oh,
no working. Thank God I'm pretty. Um, that's how it works, right? Right?
surprised you admit you're pretty.
Only in the context of admitting I'm stupid. So
Gloriously pretty.
the amount of pretty is directly related to how stupid I am. So the more pretty I am, the stupider I am. So gloriously stupid. Yes, got it.
Inversely proportionate to intelligence. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Honestly, we wish that we were stupid and pretty.
I need to fix that if that's what it's doing. Because I did think I had remembered. Yeah, okay, that's what's going on. Um, my profile or whatever still links to Amethyst Avenue and not to Fay Grove, and I need to fix that. That is where the confusion came in.
Well, we told you a while ago.
How much attention does a pixie have? Huh? Huh?
About as much as she has counting skills.
Yeah, pixies don't want attention. um. Well then, I feel very dumb. Because especially if you've pointed it out and I still didn't have a freaking clue. Um, there we go. That is the correct server for like catching our attention. There are two, I don't want to say useless servers because they're not, but there's two slightly deprecated servers that I and the Witch Punk have. And it's like we keep them because should anything happen, we have a place to fall back to. However, we've been together for so many years and things like that. Like, it's unlikely at this point. But we like coalesced our servers into one place so that we could have all of our friends in one place and everything. And that we weren't like splitting communities as much.
Well, there's that. We also have our own.
Yeah. And when we brought Eris in, very much the same thing. There's still a place to fall back to in case the worst happens, which again, that is not an expectation. It is just I always want people I'm involved with to be safe and to have options and not be like coerced or trapped into a thing. Like, because if you move and combine communities and then you don't have a place to fall back to, then you're kind of tied to that place. And if things go south, it's icky. So there's a real want to avoid that here. So we have those old servers, but the downside of having those old servers is obviously I still had something pointing to Amethyst Avenue, and it should not be. Okay. All that is said and done. So let me get permissions going, because I'm pretty sure... Yep, right there. As soon as I give you this role, you should be able to see Trash Mountain, and that is where everyone is currently chatting. It is just me and Kibby. I realize that Tavomi is present. The dolls are asleep, and Abby is lurking while she is doing house chores.
Yeah, and we're probably gonna begin our lurk mode soon.
Funny how actually having the right server works.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Like, if you have felt ignored from the other place, it's like I barely check that place now unless someone points it out.
No, I mean, it's totally fine. I was just like, huh, where is she talking about? I don't. All right.
Yeah. No. The right server definitely helps. Cool. So last time it's like we did about a 2-hour run, which that's still one of my faster, I think. Or it was about 2 hours, right?
It was 2 hours and 13 minutes.
Yeah, that is still honestly one of my fastest runs. So one of the things we're going to do this time is I do have the additional tooling. I'm going to get that started up right now. If I can get my computer to cooperate, but that is always a challenge.
I apologize for occasional stomping, as my 12-year-old is apparently an elephant.
Hey, the world needs more
elephant,
elephants too.
But an elephant nonetheless.
Speed running elephant. I just speed ran and
Okay.
We-
All right, buddy.
We all have been elephants in our life.
And I'm pretty sure he has some random lead weights in there somewhere that I just don't know exist.
Alright, so stats companion, seat direct, make sure your seat is incorrect. Excuse you? Hold on, I do have to check that real quick. Where are you looking for these things? What's the runs directory? Oh, right, because this program is the one that I have to edit the silly little file for to tell it where things are. Nope, that is not the right file. I have Stats Companion open. I have my SNI pipeline established correctly. I do not know that I have the config for Stats Companion looking in the correct place, and I can't figure out what the config file was again.
That one is above my pay grade because I have yet to use the stats companion, even though I probably should at this point. Generally, I wouldn't obsess over what the stats companion tells you because the biggest thing is trying to figure out your critical checks, whatever. I find that a lot of times people wind up going, oh God, I spent so much time in this, or I spent so much time in that, and they'll focus on that instead of the overall gameplay. And then
So,
it's rough.
Speaking of which, my goal for today, and I'm going to let everyone just look at desktop for a moment, but my goal for today, even if I'm not going to go especially fast, is to be intentional with the things I do. And so, like, going to start off by looking at my party, trying to figure out where I'm going and what my plan is. Now, of course, no plan survives first encounter with the enemy, but, you know, that is just kind of my goal, is to be a little bit more intentional and less scattered about things, because I bet if I have a plan and I know what I'm doing next, that will save me a lot of time. Even if there's
usually
more
what I know my mentor did, and I do too, is always try to think 2 steps ahead of where you're going. Like, you're in this one place, where are the next 2 places I might go?
Yep. And all right. Oh gosh, where is my? I hate when up arrow doesn't work on a server. Because I usually rely on that to be like, yes, I don't need to remember what this command is, but I'll just hit up arrow and go grab it from there. But all right, here we go. Bop. Seedbot is generating the thing. There we go. We have got that. We will go ahead and put it in the correct place, hopefully.
So are we planning to stream to the voice chat as well to avoid delay, or are we just doing Twitch?
Oh, yep, I can do that right now. Actually, I still have to get that loaded up. And it will be, the stream here will be from the stream box instead of directly from me. Oh, there we go. Stream is started. And because of other reasons, I'm going to briefly put on the Be Right Back screen. You can prove nothing, even though you saw the emulator. And there we go. Now, hello? There we go. Yay!
Streambox says you have minimized your application.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It likes to be finicky and cranky, I'm sure. As do most technological things.
Give me one more second, because I bet if I just go here and change and click this, now it should be fine again. No, yeah. No? Yes? Maybe?
Nope. Still says stream paused.
Oh my gosh, you are such a pain in the butt
This-
there.
Discord has been doing this for us with Palworld when we try to stream Palworld,
Uh-huh.
or when we try to stream Space Engineers over Discord.
Oh, there we
We
go.
just have to do the screen capture.
That's what I did. So, briefly, just gonna go over things to show that, like, here's the seed, settings are all correct. I am a stickler for doing this. Like, don't need to scroll all the way down. But
Actually, it's always really good to check your flags, especially with some of the different flag sites. If you get into some of the other ones that they do,
yeah,
I know, like Sigil, which he's my best friend, and he's done a lot of different stuff like the chaos seeds and whatever else, and checking your flags is a lifesaver.
so we have. It looks pretty standard. Like, I don't even know what to look for down in this stuff, to be honest with you. But
Fair enough.
I like verifying that, like, hey, people can go and see that, yes, I generated this seed with the seed bot, and when I generated and other things, and that this is disabled, and
Oh,
so, and then the objectives, yeah. I still gotta figure this one out because they changed them slightly, but I'll get there.
yeah. I was gonna say, I think the only thing they changed for the KT skip is that it used to be 22 checks to get skip, and now it's only 21, which actually is a better number, realistically speaking, with the way that everything falls.
All right. So, I do not have my timers yet. That is the thing that is missing. You know what? I'm probably... I need to set something up that makes this just a tad more convenient for me on this one. But I think I'm going to live without having it perfect right now. Actually, whoopsie, I actually want to be on this screen anyways. And add source, scene. That one there. That is on... Where did it go? Below? Oh, it is just very, very tiny. But there it is. We're going to place it right above the tracker.
I was going to say, actually, if you, like, right below your tracker, in that space that is open between the tracker itself and the Worlds Collide, I think that's where I put my live split. And since it's just kind of an open bar, so over on the right-hand side, you got your tracker that's kind of grayed out, and then there's the bar between that and the Worlds Collide randomizer thing.
There we
No
go.
size. But yeah, it fits perfectly there, so.
Yeah. So that one goes there, and then on my vertical source, let's add one more. In here, I thought I had done almost all the yak shading that I needed to do.
Isn't that usually how it works out, though? Like, it's all set. Oh, there are 5 other things I completely forgot. It might be
Yeah.
useful.
Where is my live split component? I can never find it in this list. There it is. So, let's go ahead and shrink the box, and then make it larger so it makes the text much bigger. And we'll also place this one. Let's place it just above my little pixie's head. Actually, over to the right. There we go. Cool. We have the timer. I don't have an easy way of starting it unless I fiddle with this stuff, so I guess I'm fiddling with this stuff. Wait for it to start up on this computer. Alright, and then we go to control. Edit layout. Nope. Where is it? It is not control, it is edit layout. Live split remote, okay. Connect. It is connected. Okay, there we go. And now whenever I start, it should start over there. And it does. Cool. So, control, reset, and then last things last, I know I can assign a hotkey here. Start and split is multiply, so...
Did you set yourself a hotkey for reset for the emulator?
That is a good idea. I have not done that.
Because that is very useful, especially for peekable checks and stuff. So you can just pop the button and it resets.
Alright, so let's try to hide the emulator as much as possible because I need to remember to do that. But let's come over here and you should still be able to see it because Discord. But, controls? I don't know if that's the best place to do this, so... do you know where to... You don't use RetroArch, so...
Yeah, sadly, I'm not familiar. I use the SNES 9X for this one.
I've been told, though, like, a lot of people are using... it's a weirder emulator named Blackhawk or something?
Oh, BizHawk. Yeah.
BizHawk.
Yeah, BizHawk, I think Sigil uses that for all of his stuff. I think he also uses S9X for Worlds Collide specifically. But BizHawk has a lot of different stuff in it. I know I use it for, like, when I'm doing Archipelago's Ocarina of Time. And
that's why I've been
things
wanting
along
to
those
set it
lines.
up, because for Archipelago runs, it feels like that's what people have
I'm
settled on.
I'm mildly addicted to Archipelago, just saying.
Cool.
Mildly.
So the hotkey that is set already is H, so I can use that one.
What's Archipelago?
It is a multi-world, so randomizers, all interconnected, you find each other's stuff.
Yeah. It's really neat because basically it's like, as you're playing through, you get unlocks. So it's sort of like the randomizer unlocks in Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide, except, for example, I might be playing Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide, and me getting 6 characters might give you a key for your game.
Yeah, so imagine playing like Ocarina of Time and Worlds Collide. In Worlds Collide, you can have treasure sanity, which means that all chests are checks. So I could find the Song of Storms in one of my chests in Worlds Collide, and you could have, like, Scrub Shuffle on in Ocarina of Time and, like, buy from one of the Deku Scrubs and find one of my characters or something, or one of my Esper.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, it's fun.
So, yeah, I think it's really interesting, and I would like to get into it more, but I have not done it yet. So, anyways, button, okay. Trying to get muscle memory back because controller is weird. Alrighty, I think I'm ready to get going, so we're just gonna see what happens here. So, new game, start.
Alright. So
Sensor locks.
if you remember, if you look at your status, you can see what everybody does.
GP Rain, X Magic, Magitech. Ugh, this is rough.
So
okay.
earrings for Radgetech would not be bad. Having lock from the start, you know, you have some quick checks easy, plus has one of the best pulls for weapons. So just about any big stick that you get, he can swing it. So he's actually a really good character to have. Having X Magic on him kind of hurts a little bit, but it's not terrible. GP Rain is actually really useful if you have money, and especially in the beginning.
I feel like game audio is a little loud, so Whatever, I'm gonna deal with it for now. There we go, I can fix game audio a tiny bit that way.
Alrighty. So, with the characters that you have currently, checks, do you remember what your free checks are that you have? Like the ones that don't require bosses? Or the people you have?
No.
So, you would have Colingen, the inn, like the little inn that's in the very beginning, or the cafe. There's a free check there, which means, you know, you can talk to the NPC, whatever it is there, Sprite. And that can be character Esper. You have the weapon shop in World of Ruin for Locke, in which ones you get to choose between one of two items.
Mm-hmm.
Whether, you know, it can either be an Esper or it can be who knows what, you know, but it can't be a character. So those are your two free checks that are usually pretty good to do. Don't forget that the clock in Arbus's house is also an item. Like it's a hidden spot.
Should grab that.
And you may not know it, but you can actually, after you exit out of Arbus's house, like step straight out, if you go straight to the left, that's the back door into your armor shop. So
I saw you do that in your run.
Oh, you did watch it. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. I didn't know if you had or not. So warp stones, I think we have 3 to start with. I usually try to have at least 7 for the whole run, because there's a number of different places to go. Green cherries are good to have because imps suck. Yeah.
Just because I don't have much money right now, like I know I can.
If you remember the old man right when you leave, the one who's now kind of above you, will let you know.
8 battles.
It takes 8 battles to uncurse this shield, and you'll have it early. So that may not be bad, and you got a ribbon already, I think, through a chest. So the good thing is you can put that on, and your curse shield, and although there will be the condemned counter for your person, you won't have to worry about all of the status effects that come with wearing the curse shield. And so after 8 battles, that uncurses becomes a paladin shield, and you can learn Ultima through that. So, yay stuff.
So, actually, I think I should travel World of Ruin to do Locke's check and then go to Colingen.
So,
because you can
from
do it
here,
neither.
normally, yeah, because you can do Colingen in World of Ruin. The only reason I would sometimes check it here is if you didn't have stuff in World of Ruin. But otherwise, all of Setzer stuff can be done in World of Ruin. Yep, it's that one there.
A little bit more forward. Oh, dang it!
Is K. I would run though, because that's not fun with nothing to work with. If you don't run fast enough, you can use a warp stone just like you would a smoke bomb.
That was the thing I forgot to do. I got too excited about other stuff.
Fortunately, though, you can go in the house there and touch the bucket and just heal everybody up, so...
Does that revive too? Yes, it does. Okay.
It sure does. Think of it like a tent in a bucket.
That little cheeky wink whenever you unlock a door. I see what happened.
He's like, I'm totally not breaking in. Alright, so here's, let's see, we have Unicorn and an Ice Shield. I would definitely take Unicorn, and the reason is because even though an Ice Shield is nice, it's not really going to get you a whole lot in the beginning. If it had been, say, a Ragnarok, or a Valiant Knife, Illumina, an Atma Weapon, Atma Weapon is kind of a maybe for me. Now, remember your Curse Shield, if you go up,
Okay.
the Curse Shield is in the house to the left, not all the way up to the
right.
Yeah.
So I was not sure. I didn't know this was like a perfect thing. What's up, Timon? I thought you said something.
So you talk to the man in the bed downstairs, and he'll give you the Curse Shield. And if you hadn't checked the guy, you would find out here exactly how many it does. So
Yep.
8. So before you do your first battle, well, you can do it now too if you want to, but normally the best thing to do with your menus in the beginning is to wait until you're about to actually start fighting stuff. You'll save yourself menu time, because if you do it every time you pick something up, you'll spend a whole lot of time like in menus constantly.
Gotcha. I should also. Does the shop items change between? Oh wait, there's no shopkeeper
There's
here.
nobody in the shops in World of Ruin Narsh. So from here, I would go over to Colingen, go ahead and check, but save before you fly, because remember, search the skies, you can run into it randomly.
Except for when
Or you can
strafe.
strafe over, that works too. The only reason I wouldn't recommend strafing the whole way is because it does take longer than just flying. So if you just save before you get in the airship, if something happens, you just hit your reset and go again.
Gotcha.
Since it's a random encounter.
Hey!
4th character.
Fight Blitz
And he
magic.
has
I mean,
Blitz.
it's not
That's
bad.
not
He's a
sad.
natural magic user.
And he has natural magic. Right, so he'll be able to gain some spells on his own. But really, the Blitz is what I would be the most excited about there.
I always forget my Blitz inputs.
And then you've got your item shop and other shops up in the building above that one. So,
Should have checked the item. That's cafe. It's not items. This is items.
yes. Revivifies, I would always have about 7 of them. Because you can use them if you wind up on undead enemies, that's an insta-kill. Aside from, the bosses, those don't work anymore, but the regular mobs do. You've already got a white dress, none of that really is great. It's your weapon shop.
Pearl rod, but not really.
Yeah, pearl rods are great. If you can't find any other rods, especially in Moogle Cup, your other rods generally are going to be like 3k or below at this point because of the settings they have. Now, since you have Shadow,
So,
I would go to World of Balance and go to Gao's father's house.
so my idea, because I have done 0 looting, was to come over
Mhm.
here to South Figaro.
That also works. The only reason I was saying like going to Gao's father's house is because it's just remembering the check, but this works
Right.
as well. You can loot here and then switch.
Yes. That might be Scale Song waking up.
There's your bed in here.
Okay. I just wasn't sure. I didn't hear anything, so.
So having an Atlas armlet is nice. You might have some stuff that you can sell now to possibly go ahead and pick up one, just in case you find some stuff that are useful. Aegis Shield is probably what I would sell out of all that right now. Because the stunner, if you can't find any other weapon, the stunner is still a halfway decent weapon. And also has the possibility of stopping an enemy. So it's a great sellable if you find other stuff. The crate, yeah, that one, good. Nothing
That's
exciting.
amazing. Nope.
I wouldn't worry about any of that. Generally, in your armor stuff, Cat Hood is usually fairly exciting early on because it can help you gain your money fast. There is a bucket in that house downstairs that's an item. Normally, I would just do that and kind of go through the house and come out top.
Oh, okay.
Shuriken,
So maybe-
always pick up like 30 shuriken if you find them because they're super cheap, and if you wind up with a throw person, it's great. A faster way to do that, instead of just holding to the right, if you hit up, it'll go up by 10 increments of 10. So you can just hit it like 2 times and you'll wind up with 30 of them.
So this is the
Yes,
bucket you're
that
talking about.
bucket.
Okay.
Oh,
And I
I'm
know I
not
don't need
expecting
to,
that.
but I just want to see. So you'd come up here and then come out
Come up
this
here
way?
and down through the door, and you'll be in the middle of the stairs going up to
Gotcha.
the item shop.
Cool. And then to finish the looting of this place, come through here. Oh, up here.
Yep, nope, that door, if you go outside, there's a barrel outside down there
Right, and there's
that
also
has
the
an
room in the
item in
back.
it, and the room in the back,
So
and the clock.
tent. Clock. Running shoes, I don't think those give haste though, so they're not useless. But haste does not seem to be as big of a stat in Worlds Collide.
It is depending on the situation. Like sometimes, especially haste 2, that is a godsend in some things because you figure weight tricking helps, but if you can get your actions in before your enemy, that's usually a boon.
I just think, like, as far as ways of getting haste, it seems like the relic is the most useless way.
Yeah, I'll agree to that, at least to a certain extent. It's one of those, if you wind up in a seed where you're not really finding a whole lot, it doesn't hurt.
This seed is being kind of mean and stingy on the loot so far. But so far, could always get better. Rage Ring, please give me a wow. Please give me the Yeti.
So if you, before you go down, there's the chest that's down there in the little hallway. So instead of here, if you go back up and to the left where you first came down the stairs.
Oh, right there, I see.
Right.
Almost missed that one.
And a gauntlet is great if you get a Ragnarok or whatever, actually really anything. It means you don't wear a shield, but you're doing, you have like twice the battle power for whatever weapon you're using.
Zephyr Cape. Blizzard Orb. Boomerang. Blizzard Orb and Rage Ring already. Just like, please, give me Yeti Supremacy.
I am far more fond of the Rage Ring just because every time that I've ever put a Blizzard Orb on, I wind up against like Tritalk or something. And he just heals everything. I'm like, no, Yeti, no.
Alright. So, now we will go to Roll of Balance. Reloot South Vigorous up here, or...
I would go to Gal's father's house and go ahead and pick up Shadow's free check. Not to mention, there's the item shop for the dude on the chocobo, so that can also be nice. Then I would probably go Returners, like the Returners hideout, because there's quite a bit in there.
Let's see, what does he have first?
Super Balls for one. That's where I would be selling some stuff. So that Stunner I would probably get rid of at this point. The Tempest could probably go. This Tempest will sell pretty well. The Elixir, you pick up a lot of those along the way, and that's about 10k. I probably would end up selling the Flame Saber because I tend to not use elemental weapons because that winds up healing stuff on my end.
I'm getting rid of this.
You've got enough now, I think. I would probably pick up at least another 2 Super Balls, if not 3. And that actually helps you out a lot because you can pretty much down a dragon at level 3 with that. So that's an easy way to get some early levels.
Alright. Crusader.
Ooh, we have a Magicite. Okay. So yeah, at this point I would go to Returner's Hideout, probably loot that real quick. And then if that doesn't yield anything extra offensy, then yes, I probably would do South Figaro at this point. Since you're in the area.
Like, where am I going? I don't...
It was the other place.
I meant just basically because, like, I started running to the right, and I'm like, what am I doing?
Now, the pot also has an item there, by the way. So both of those have an item in them.
Oh, okay, so I see, I only got one of them. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
That fella is probably one of the biggest trolls. You can go around the other side of the table if you have to. Of course, then he moves, when you go around. 2 hero rings, they were side by side originally. That's nice.
Yeah.
So hero rings basically are earrings with added extra attack. So just like you can pair the earrings for good damage, Yeah, I'd pick up about 10 smoke bombs. I almost always pick those up just in case you have to get out of a battle quickly. Kind of like that one earlier would have been a good one to jump out of. And that pot that's there in the previous screen also has
Running
thing in it.
shoe again.
You're getting lots of running shoes. Apparently they want everyone to be hasted.
Yeah. Alrighty. So we've got that. I
So like
feel
I said, I would probably check South Figaro since you're up on this area anyway. Maybe we'll get lucky and find earrings in the shop there. But remember, the only thing that reloads is the stuff that are outside of buildings.
Right, so looting the Celeste area would not be useful.
Exactly. Another thing, a quick way to get the item that's in the crate beside the Chocobo stable is you can actually, whenever you first enter in, if you literally just go straight to the right, you can go back behind the Chocobo stables and hit that crate from the other side. Earrings, please.
Offering.
Oh, but there is an offering here. So we're going to want to
Genji
remember that the Genji Glove and the offering are here for sure.
Green beret, and then mobile suit. Not horrible, but nope. And nope.
And nada. Okay. So at this point, I would probably go down to Zen because you can also check how much your Zen Thief is.
Yes.
Also check the shops there. Remember, nothing indoors gets you anything. Normally, I wouldn't go through to get that one, just that particular barrel, just because of the number of screen transitions. So, and remember, yeah, if you're going to item shop, okay. The only things you should be looking for in item shops now, I think, are like softs. Speaking of, there they are. Alright.
Get out of here now and head to Zen. Excuse me, little girl.
I'm really hoping we can find some breakable rods because that would be really nice. Otherwise, we might wind up taking a dragon to get off the ground. Normally,
So
I
one
try
of
to
the things-
save before I go into Zen, just in case whatever the Zen Thief has as an item. If it, I can afford it, I might buy it to see what it is, and if it's crap, then I just reset.
I can't remember who it was, but it was telling me like fly lower so that it was glowing stone.
Well,
so.
that's not bad. That's good. That means that it is an Esper. And it's actually not that expensive, all things considered. Alright, the Nutkin suit will sell for well, the removal will sell.
That gives us enough right
That'll
now.
give you all you need. Yeah. And then,
But,
of course, you're going to want to check your relic shop and hope for earrings.
I can't remember who gave me the advice, but they were saying fly low so that when landing it takes less time.
That is
the issue
actually
I have
true.
with that is
Did you check what relics were in the relic shop?
Lost is where the relic shop is, right there. But the problem is when I'm flying so low, I don't know where I can't see anything. And so it's like,
Right. That'll come more when you're more familiar with the map.
Yeah.
Nope, no goodies.
Everything good in this one
Nice,
shop right
find
here.
something decent.
Nope,
Maybe?
nothing.
No, Ewan, you can have garbage. That's what you can have.
It's like, here, no, this stuff. You want this stuff, right? No, game. Thank you.
All right, so I think at this point, with what you have, I would probably go ahead and go to World of Ruin, go back to Narsh. And the reason is because I would probably take some grind fights right there in Narsh itself, since you have the bucket right inside that door, to get a few levels, but you're going to want to make sure that you equip your people, check your espers and stuff before you actually start fighting. So normally I'd probably do that just while I'm standing out here. Go ahead and look at my espers, put them on whoever I want them to put them on.
Meteor, not really great, but
That speed +2, I would probably slap on lock and leave it forever. Because Big Sticks, again, he's going to be the person you're going to want on it. Alright, and I think you have a third one. Yeah, you have a Crusader at the bottom.
Crusader has Merton. Okay, one game.
Well, only if you get the stuff to protect everybody, but that life 2 isn't sad either. So I would probably look at your statuses again. For Scepter and for Strago especially. See, our magic power is 31 on him, and what is Strago's? His is 40. I would probably, and especially since he has Magitech also, I would probably put that Ifrit on him, since it actually has like the cure 3 for 1, you know, so his cures are probably going to heal for more. Also the fire 2. And then when it comes to Crusader, you can choose either the other two, really.
For now, it's going to be Setzer, and then also come over
Make
here,
sure
make
to
sure in the back row.
There you go. And then I would, you know, at least optimize everybody's equipment. And just make sure that the curse shield, for him, I would probably move the curse shield to either Setzer or to Strago. Probably Setzer, honestly.
Okay. Well, actually,
The hero
I can
rings,
slip it in.
The hero rings, I would put both of them, I think, on Strago, I believe, because again, they work the same as earrings, just with extra attack, so you wouldn't get the bonus of the attack, but you would get the earring effect from the both of them.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll help bring his Magitech attack up, so he'll be more useful. Maybe the Hyper Wrist and the running shoes.
Nope, relic.
Right, so the hero rings, because basically think of those, again, they're almost exactly like earrings, except for they also up your attack. And since we don't have any, yep, and then right now we won't worry about the Moogle Charm because we're going to be trying to take a fight, but I would do that. Go ahead and save.
Good idea
And
to
make sure you
save
go
after
into your
doing all that
items and
configuration.
arrange them. Because it's really important to go into your items and hit, hit, like, there you go. I was trying to think of the button, and I'm like, I don't know what your controller is. So, stay close to the beginner's house near the beginning. Because that's where your bucket is to heal yourself. And we forgot to move the curse shield. Okay.
Whoopsie. No.
So go into your items real quick. You have the smoke bombs, if you remember, that are basically like immediate leaving. So to quickly run down and hit that bucket.
Also, I think I want to do a manual sort real quick.
Move your smoke bombs up.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Another thing would be to check everybody's equipment and make sure that we move that curse shield to whoever it is that has a ribbon on, which I think is currently Setzer.
I think everything else is fine. I can scroll for everything else, but items, no. Equip.
So you're gonna want to back out of here. You can go to remove. Yeah.
There we go.
And then switch over to Setzer and put it on him. But then, yeah, I would optimize everybody else just to make sure that they have the best that they can have on them currently. Take the Pearl Rod off of the old man, though, because that you can break. In case of emergency, break rod.
Alright.
Okay. So now we're set for a better situation. Okay, this would be good experience. You're going to want to use your magic attack. So go ahead and flip to... GP Rain would also be useful, but I would use probably Fire Beam, and I would try to get rid of the dragon first, if possible. These aren't really great grind fights for this early, but as you saw, like, you did quite a bit of damage. Don't forget to Weight Trick, because right now your other people are not really going to be able to do a whole lot. So, yeah, Pummel would be fine, Fire Beam is going to work. But then use Lock for weight tricking, and then, you know, kind of going in and out. See, there you go. You maybe use Shadow to pick up Setzer. You want to make sure you get the experience. Remember, you have the add a menu for your ATB to go up. So go ahead and pop out so that you can get to Seth or Strago. There we go. Oh, they are hateful. Those hero rings are doing the work. Yep. Then Fire Beam and... Yay! Experience! You like it?
Okay, yay! Pulled it off.
Yep, gained a few levels. At this point, I would probably go ahead and put the hero ring back on. And the reason I'm saying that is because we do have super balls. We can take the dragon up at the top of the mountain. So I'd put on my Moogle Charm before walking back out. Probably on Shadow, since he has Zephyr Cape. I would take the Zephyr Cape off and leave the Atlas Armlet on him. And you can hit the save spot just inside, or just wait to do the one up at the top of the mountain. Depends.
Over here? No. Where's it at?
Nope, it's in the first room, if you want to hit the save spot. Yes, it is. And while you're in here, you can hit the pot on the upper right, and that's a free item. The box there is a monster in a
Hero
box,
ring.
so another hero ring. So, that's always good. That I would probably put on Shadow at this point, because at some of the blitzes, like once you get Aura Bolt, it'll help Aura Bolt at the very least. Once you get Fire Dance. Hopefully we'll find something better to work with, so I'd put the Moogle Charm on lock at some point. Put your Hero Ring and the Atlas Armlet on Shadow. That way he's getting attack bonuses. And then, yeah, just take the running shoes off of lock, I'd say at this point, and do the Moogle Charm. That's probably going to be your best setup with what you have currently.
Okay. And so now up to Smack a Dragon.
Correct. Now, you can do this one in two ways. You can either hit the save point that's up there and go ahead and try the Tritalk spot and see if you can beat that boss first to see if it drops another Esper that has something good. Or you can take the dragon. At that point, all the spells that you have will probably be learned. On the Espers that you have to remember, dragons give you 50 magic points towards learning spells. So unless it's a ×1, you're going to learn whatever spell it is.
I was thinking about switching the Espers really quickly so that more than one character can know Murton. Because it is already...
I don't think he knows Merton currently, so you would want to kind of leave it on him.
I'm pretty sure I saw it flip by. Oh wait, that was
He learned
Meteor? So wait, who had that? That was...
I want to say Merton might be on Setzer.
I was nearly certain I saw that fly by.
It did. Okay, correct. Did he learn the Life 2 and Life 1 as well? This is all.
Life 2 is learned, and Life 1 is not.
Okay, well then that's really all that matters. So yeah, if you want to put it on someone else, you can. But remember, Merton, you have to have protection from elements because it hits your people and your enemy.
Yes.
So
But
it's not one
when
you're
it
gonna
works,
use until you
it
have
is
shields.
really pretty.
Oh, it is. Absolutely.
Gosh, I wish I could get my muscle memory back on these menus.
I would probably put it on Shadow at this point, because again, we're hoping, cross fingers, that we'll find a big stick for lock.
Right. And then so we can switch this Esper. It is now free. Oh, it is not an Esper freed up. Because
Right,
it
we've
is
only
such
got
a-
3 currently. So.
But that's good enough. So let's see here. Is the
Like I
dragon
said, if
gonna
you
be
can
a
dodge
troll?
the dragon, yeah, I was gonna say, and you can save the save point if you want, and then go hit the Tritalk spot.
So the question is about Tritalk, because Tritalk is what it is. What am I using to do damage?
You have your Magitech stuff. You also
Okay.
have a Pearl Rod that you can break on it, as long as it's not something that's going to absorb it. GP Rain will do some basic damage. Oh, and this is an easy one too.
Oh,
so
this isn't even
you're
Tritalk. I
not
keep on
in
forgetting.
pain. Right.
Like,
So
Because
you can
it's
either
not
do Pearl real
actually
quick if you
Tritalk.
want to, but I would go ahead and switch to Strago and use your Fire Beam, because he's going to be the one doing most of your damage right now. Setzer, like I said, can do GP Rain if necessary, but really your main damage is going to be coming from Strago. Strago, silly old man, do the thing. Just please don't axe him to death. Good. Okay. Nice experience. Oh, Shadow got mute naturally. That's
Yeah.
great. Survey says, please be something nice.
Valiant Knife.
Valiant
Woo!
Knife. So guess who gets that?
Lock.
Take a wild guess. Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Lock's gonna get that, and then
Oh
we need
yeah.
to
And
boost
you'll want
his.
to move him to the front row. And we also know where that offering is, if you remember. In World
South
of
Figaro.
Balance. So once we have the money, so just go ahead
Sorry.
and hit equip.
There we go.
Generally with Optimum, believe it or not, Valiant Knife is pretty... Did you put him in the front row?
Yes.
And I would also save before touching the dragon, just in case it's the mean dragon.
Don't troll me. It's like I'm thinking about it.
Oh, they follow me. So in this case, since he's full health, if I have Shadow or Setzer first before he gets a turn, I would actually have them attack Lock to bring his HP down. But again, Strago is still a lot of your main damage.
Okay.
Oh, especially with Ice Beam. So you can go ahead and... Oh, he is gonna die. Okay, Life 2, how about that? And then maybe swing at Lock. Yep. Because again, the health differential is what gives your damage for this. You gotta be out of your menu. Okay. Oh, please
That
don't
might
kill
be it.
everybody.
Oh,
Didn't kill
Sorry.
everybody, so you can use him to get locked back up. Ice Beam.
oh.
Okay. So in this case, since he's your damage, you're wanting to try to get the dragon moved, because you just don't want it to kill you.
Should I maybe just do this?
You can Sliver Ball if you want to, but he's gonna die.
So, at this point, let's just try this again.
Right. So again, you're looking at Ice Beam, you're looking at hitting Lock. Setzer, I would probably throw a Super Ball with if you get a chance.
Mean dragon.
Mean. Wake up is so mean.
Well, look, he did you a favor. It's a Super Bowl with, okay, or that. You can do a Super Bowl here as well. That is just fine. You can attack the block, and you're looking at doing Ice Beam, and weight tricking right about now. You can also throw another Super Ball if you need to, but you might be able to get it in another Ice Beam, so it all depends on how you want to play that. The Super Balls are only going to be so useful for so long, so it wouldn't
I
hurt.
feel like I might as well just throw it and hope.
That was actually a really good one, and that took care of your dragon.
Because otherwise we have to deal with someone possibly dying.
But now everybody gets your experience and your stuff. And then from here, because you're World of Ruin Narsh, you can actually use a warp stone to leave out, and then poke back in long enough to touch the bucket. And now you have Cure 3.
And Quake and Cure 3. So, honestly, we got a lot of good spells going. If we can get fire protection, that was... Received offering. Yay.
Oh, how beautiful. Guess what Locke gets?
guess what Baby
Don't even
Locke
have
gets?
to buy one.
Guess what Baby Locke gets? Alright, so relics, let's go ahead and give him
The offering, yep.
I think there's someone else that might be a little bit more useless now.
That
but-
Sir could probably use that Moogle Charm, to be honest. Yep. Now, at this point, because you have what you have, and you don't really have weapons and things for the other characters, this is one of those points where I would go over to the Coliseum and take a look-see of what I could get. 'Cause
I
Locke,
love the Coliseum, by the way. It
the
has
Coliseum
ruined,
can be absolutely amazing.
it has ruined many of my
Sometimes
runs
it's garbage,
because
though.
I get obsessed with like, let me buy one of every item so I can go see what's at the Coliseum.
In Archipelago, that is amazing. In this, you'll wind up having no money ever, and that's not fun. Let's see if we can find some big sticks for other people. Let's see. Oh, earrings are in here. Earrings are in here, which is hilarious. Offering if you needed another one.
Super Bowl. EXP egg.
Experience egg. That says everything right there.
Yeah,
We're gonna get that
EXP.
experience egg.
Oh, and it's such an
all
easy
right,
fight
Locke.
too.
Locke, you silly boy. If you use spells, I'll be so upset with you. Dead bunny.
Murder the bunny for the EXP egg. Alright.
And that will definitely go on Locke, by the way. So that hyper risk comes off and the ear experience egg goes on.
No, just to take
Otherwise,
another...
I don't know. I'd check again, but I don't really think there was much of anything else that I would worry about.
The only
yeah.
other interesting things...
The cat hood, maybe. The cat hood would be nice for the money, just in case you do find a weapon somewhere in the shop, which is closer to the bottom.
Yeah, I'm just rechecking because I don't read and remember very well. Earrings for a remedy don't seem horrible, but it is another fight, so let's just do cat hood and get the heck out of here. Oh no!
Well, hit Locke. I mean, you can't back out at this point. It's not gonna
Right.
hurt. It's not a game over if he dies. It's just, oh, okay, you know, I have to use the Phoenix down. Oh no. But you'd be surprised. He might be able to if it does the right amount of damage and doesn't get nasty. And he seems content on swinging.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Gone.
of course you did. All right, well, it was worth a shot. So at this point, you can get him up. Probably just throw. I'd maybe use a potion on him. That way that he is at least a little bit healed and not too bad. I wouldn't heal him up all the way because I'm using a VK. Go ahead and save. And then at this point, you have multiple options you can do. With what you have, you can either go do Daryl's Tomb. You could do Cave on the Belt. You could probably swing Floating Continent if you decided you wanted to do that. I generally try to stay away from the Stray Ghost checks, except for, say, like the tower, because it's peekable. So if I wind up having good spells, so you know, once somebody learns Ultima, that'll be viable.
I think my idea with this is Daryl's Tomb and then Floating Continent. Even though I don't really love Floating Continent, just when I have Shadow,
The only reason I will vouch for Floating Continent, especially early on, so like if you're within the first 40 minutes especially, it's 2 guaranteed points of progression, and 2 of those, the first and the third one, both have a chance of being a character. So even though it takes about 10 minutes if you were doing like a really quick run through of the entirety of Floating Continent, it's 2 guaranteed points of progression. So again, early on, it's great because it gives you the progression you need. and you have room for both. You need characters, you need espers, so it could give you 3 points of progression. If not, that middle one's a dead check, and the dead checks in Move Cup are usually pretty nice. So, kind of worth it.
Yeah.
But
I'm
generally,
kind
if
of the
it's
same way.
late
It's
game... Go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say I don't have as much justification for it, but it's like if it's easy and early on, I will sometimes do floating continent, but otherwise I tend to avoid it unless I've literally run out of things.
Yeah. Well, rule of thumb is if it's within the first 30 to 40 minutes and you don't have you haven't been doing friend percentage or nothing but espers, it's somewhere that I would go. If you're getting it, 50 minutes to an hour in on a normal run where, you're getting closer to unlock, I probably wouldn't touch it unless I don't have a choice.
Okay, so it's an esper.
Oh, he's gonna go down. Swingy swing. So at this point, I would just be switching back and forth between Strago doing his stuff and Lock swinging. Because again, those are going to be the ones who are going to put your damage out. The others don't really have anything unless he has Fire 2. Does Shadow have Fire 2 by chance? He does not. Okay, so yeah, I would just go in and out and have the Lock and Strago. These be nice. Good. Okay. So if you're looking for Lock, just swing. Yeah, there you go. And waiting for Strago. I think he's up now. There we go. Pop out so people can... Yep, Lock's already ready. See, that's what that Speed 2 Esper is doing for you, by the way. Lock is just zooming back to being ready constantly, and that's going to make him hit harder. So again, flip to Strago.
Oh, already did.
Never mind. We are
Never mind, it worked.
dead up. So like I said, since you've had that Strength plus 2 Esper on Lock, you see how quickly he's coming up.
Yeah. And I did realize something. If I can find the window fast enough, I need to very quickly toggle this so that I make sure that I am seeing my Twitch chat in the appropriate place. There's see, I missed Sigil. Sorry about that, Sigil. I see you now. I just had a feeling that I was missing some chat messages, and I was like, wait a second. Wait, I don't have... Yeah, you go through that.
You can walk out the back, correct? Generally, the only times that I would check stuff in your menu is when you're about to have fights, or when you're about to save, you can go ahead and check the Esper now because you're already in your menu.
Okay.
Because you just picked up Toronto, and we have no idea what we got.
Tier 3 haste muddle, so not
Speed.
bad. And
So
speed
this
1.
speed, again, the speed 1, currently the people who are your damage are Strago and Lock. I'd probably put that on Strago, because if there was a magic plus, I'd give that one to Strago. But since there's not, this one's going to be the better one for him.
I hate Sedago so much. I don't like making him powerful.
You would be surprised. Believe it or not, the old man has a better chance of being able to use a VK. He can swing a VK pretty hard. It is insane and ridiculous, but believe it or not, he can be a little bit of a beast.
Alright.
Otherwise, yes, I hate him and his checks. They're awful.
Oh, wait. Oh, I
you've
have
got
to
Search
roll
and
the mouse.
Skies,
Oh, whoops. I should have done that real quick.
but you would want to heal up first before you do Search and Skies. I'll tell you that, because you haven't healed your people.
Wish there was a faster way to do this one. Just muscle memory.
So, your first fight is going to be a little bit rough because you didn't heal your people up.
I should be fine.
But
I should
hopefully
be
it
fine.
won't be too bad. But then in between, I would at least try to throw a potion on instant people. This isn't painful.
I mean, I do have Cure 3.
He should take care of it. That's true. You can cure 3 of your people too. Not bad. Faye is good. Actually, I'd probably try to hit Locke in a fight, because he's currently got 1,000. Easy peasy. Gonna go down. That
Locke
VK
is
is
just
doing
gonna be
some
a-
work.
At this point, Locke is just going to be a beast and solo the game. Locke's name is Let Me Solo Her.
I'm not sad. Are you sad? I'm not.
I am required to take these fights, am I not? Like,
Well, you don't have to, but you want to for experience. Because you're still like the fact if it's a quick fight, like in this case, it's only going to take one, and it's halfway decent experience. It would be silly to skip the experience and then wind up being so low level later when you go to KT that you can't get through stuff. It's with heart. Aww, Niles and Fraser are going down. GP Rain might be okay for this, but otherwise I would just wait for Locke to come up because he's coming up fast. You should be soon close-ish to that shield decursing, which would be great, because then you can probably put that on somebody. Which realistically, I'd probably put... Yep, there it is.
Decurse the shield.
Wow. I said that on perfect timing. I totally planned that, by the way. I obviously was counting. Use Strago. I'd say use Strago and use, like, Fire Beam on him to do enough damage to possibly get Chupon to pop. Fire Beam. Yep, there you go. Because hopefully it'll do enough damage. Yeah. And you would go into
now
Alliance for
he
that,
starts
but
learning.
at this point... Right. So go ahead and flip to Locke. And just go ahead and swing. And then Ice Beam can go for Chupon in the back because he's weak to ice. And you can guarantee to do more damage to him. Because at this point, the only thing that has to die in this fight is him, and you're not getting experience for it anyway, so it's better to just get out of it as fast as you can. Done and done.
Alright.
Yay, Esper. So I would pick up the Esper before the save point.
Oh.
The reason is because you can check the Esper while you're in the menu saving.
I see.
If that makes sense.
Yes, making full use of the menu. So.
Okay, so
Fire
there's
2 is
your
not
magic
welcome.
power plus. That magic power plus needs to go on to Strago because the Magitech and everything else is going to be better on him. I would move the Paladin shield over to him because his magic, if you remember, we checked it early on. His magic naturally was 40 compared to the 31 that Setzer had. So give him Shout. You can go down to Setzer, go ahead and take off the Paladin shield and put that on Strago.
Why not? Right now. Equip Strago, and then equip Paladin Shield.
So he can learn Ultima, which will be faster than his Magitech stuff. And then you can choose either Shadow or Setzer to put the Speed Plus Esper on. Which was Toronto, I think. Yep. And he'll learn Cure 3, so that'll be another person who can cure your people. That works out great.
Yep, I think we're good. Now, hopefully I don't get lost in here like I usually do, but I think I remember most of the route.
So far, so good. You're gonna go, okay, so nope, don't worry about that, because you don't need it. That's a monster, no box.
I didn't realize. Hey,
Oh, well, this is good experience, actually. Go ahead and swing. Like, let's just, you know, let people do things. Maybe use Fire Beam, but the good thing is we want it to beat the hell out of Locke so he can beat the hell out of it, because that's a lot of experience. This was actually really fortunate.
Never mind, it worked anyways. That is the story of my life in this game. Is never mind, it worked.
Switch to lock.
Yeah, no need,
Oh,
never
no
mind,
need.
it worked.
Some hero rings are working overtime too, if you haven't noticed.
Alright.
All right. Yay, experience and level.
The island orifices are creepy, and I hate them.
Yeah, they're kind of weird.
Nope, not this way.
Not down there yet. Yep, you gotta go. There you go. So to be the bottom left one. Don't forget to hit your buttons, because I have absolutely forgot to hit one of them before and gone down and been like, what? What happened? You know, if you're worried about it, you're navigating just fine. So you're gonna go up and to the left, there's a button.
Is it chest? No. That's the save point.
No, don't, I was gonna say, right now we're not really looking for anything. If you happen to get a dead check where you get a nice weapon, or you find one in a shop, that's great, but you're not really looking for anything. You've got your VK offering, you've got, you know, something akin to earrings, which again, if you find them. So we don't touch it at all until it turns to demon. So we just wait until she either charms and or takes a stab at somebody. Because the only way to kill it is in its demon form. It is weak to fire, so being able to use the fire beam or fire 2 will work great. But obviously lock swinging is the best. Shadow's most useful right now is probably just to hit lock and hope for the best. And then use him for weight tricking. Which lock is already ready again, by the way, so you can literally just switch over to lock again. Oh, she is spicy. Here we go. Quick and easy.
Someone learned safe. I don't know if that was from Phantom. Cool.
So we got another Esper. That's amazing. So what is your counts at right now with your tracker? Because it's not on your stream anymore since I had to switch things up. It's fine. Do not stress.
There we go. Get that going back. So I have the its tracker isn't up on the like non-laggy version.
There we
It is
go.
up on
Now we've got it. So we are at 4 and 6. So we're hoping that there's going to be a character at the end of this.
Was there?
It was.
There we go. It's on the mainstream, and then this one.
Generally with OBS, what I have to do is hit like default or never. There you go. You got it. Better at that than me.
Okay. So, fixed midstream.
So yeah, we're hoping for a character at the end of this, but even if it's not, there's a few quick checks we still have. We have Cave on the Belt. We still have the South Figaro Cave, which is probably the one that I would hit next after this.
Am I just getting fights, or did I misplace my Moogle charm?
No, there's always 3 fights in this area.
Okay.
So there was that one, there'll be one more here. This is 2, this is regular mobs. And then the one that you actually, you know, touch the little shiny spot. This one I might have, I would at least get in the menu. He should die though. Okay, good. Ooh-ah. You might want to go in a menu before your boss battle and use a Cure 3 on Shadow. Because you don't want him to die. I wouldn't worry. Well, I mean, you can stray go in Setzer if you want to. Just don't touch lock.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Yep.
Try
Easy
to
peasy. That VK will do damage. And then your fire beam. Just switch to your fire beam. If lock doesn't kill it. Which you did. That is one of the magics of VK. It's like, oh, you have magic defense, you have defense? Ha! Cute joke. And there's your Ultima, I believe. So Ultima is really great. So if we wind up like against the Three Stooges or something, Ultima would be amazing because you have multi-target. But if you're dealing with your single targets, I wouldn't worry about it. So, okay. At this point, we have another match site. Realistically, I would probably... Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, you can. Since Setzer doesn't really have anything to do.
I figured just having...
But normally, I wouldn't worry about it as much. Basically, rule of thumb is you don't want to have to spend a lot of time casting...
Speed +2 on another one.
Ooh, haste 2 and speed 2. Look at you. I would probably give that to... No, I would leave the one you had on him.
Okay.
Because there's nothing on it that's needed. That haste 2 on one of your other people, so say Shadow, you can put it... He's got the magic +1 on it, so leave it on him for his Ultima and his other stuff. Shadow or Setzer would be the one that I would put that speed 2 on. Mainly so that they can get the haste 2.
Okay.
And Berserk is useful for Magimaster. What was on Phantom? That was the other one we picked up. Warp, save, float. Okay. I mean, technically you can learn float for the first tier. That way you don't have to worry about killing the head last, because Quake won't touch you.
Right.
So,
maybe.
But yeah, if that's the case, then put the speed 2 on Setzer.
Wait,
So
is that
skills.
what I did?
No, you just put that one on Shadow, which is all well and good. It's not a big deal.
Okay, I'm not
So
gonna worry
he'll
about
be
it too
your
much.
utility person, which is good because he has it. So, but I would put the speed 2 on Setzer.
Search the skies, I can still do that, will be really quick. Belt Cave.
But right now we're looking for characters. So our character stuff at this point, you're going to want to do South Figaro Cave because it's close by. It's in World of Balance and it's really quick. I would peek, especially since you have that one Esper that you can learn Berserk from whenever you're doing South Figaro Cave, possibly. Then you would be able to do Fanatic's Tower, because even though it's magic only, since you have Berserk, you can Berserk block, and he will immediately just start attacking like normal. So you have everything you need once you learn Berserk to be able to go through that without a problem.
Okay, so South Figaro Cave I haven't done. You said
So, like I said, yep, go down to Setzer.
let's see. Skills, Setzer, Esper.
Right, and put Madwin on him.
Okay.
And he'll be the one who'll learn Berserk, and hopefully in the next boss fight he'll learn that, and that'll make it, you basically line you straight up for being able to go to Fanatic's Tower, because again, you can Berserk block and you don't have to worry about whether or not you have magic. Yep, you were right over there by the cave. This is Sabin's house.
Yeah. Wrong place, but
It's okay, you were pretty close either way. So you back to the left, because that's Mount Colt.
Oh, that's Mount Colt. Jeez, okay.
Right,
I have my location sort of right, just not completely.
yeah. So you're gonna go, yeah, basically exactly to the left, and it's the cave there. And you can save before you go in. And like I said before, at this point, with everything you have, you're not really looking for anything in chests. So you'll
Yeah.
save yourself some time by not even touching them, unless they're on your way.
Well, I
Like
feel
if they're
like
right
now
in your
it's
line.
I was gonna say, I feel like now is like also again, it's like we've hit win condition, and it is literally just getting the checks.
Mm-hmm. We just need people. Where are our friends? Oh, Locke is gonna abuse that.
Oh, wrong character. I thought it was going to start with Rock, but since everyone charged, it was...
Yep. And again, you can use Stetzer. Or not Stetzer, Jesus, Strago. There you go, that thing! And Locke is already ready, so you can flip to him again if you need to, which you don't. Please be a character, that would be really, really nice. And there's your Berserk, so you're set for doing Fanatic's Tower.
Minerva.
Okay, that's not hateful. Yeah, I think I would, if he can wear it, I would put it on him. Specifically because that keeps him from taking more damage when you've already got him at low health for the VK.
Yeah, and he can,
so from here, I would probably switch to World of Ruin and check the Cave on the Belt. Because again, it's a single check you can check, or you can go ahead and go to Fanatic's Tower and peek it and see if it's a character. Because each of those are peaked, so you can save before this, before going in. And then once you get to the point where you see what the reward is, if it's not a character or an Esper, I would just not even worry about it. And, you know, either reset or warp out. Interceptor. Good doggo. Not this star.
Oh, I
You can't see it from here. Yep.
I forget how I do peek
Up
on
through
this
the
one.
door. It's a little ways in, so you're gonna kind of keep going like you normally would through the check. So down through the middle. There you go. So once you go, you don't have to worry, like I said, you don't have to worry about that. You go through the doorway. Once you go down and a little bit to your right, you'll see. Okay, see it's an imp. That means it's an item. So we can either reset and not worry about it, or you could warp stone too. Either one works. So like if you realize, ah crap, I didn't save before I came in, you can use a warp stone to go right out to world map. So let's hope Fanatic's Tower is friendlier. Please be a character. Don't be slow check, buddy. What are we? We are not a character. Okay, so we know that's an Esper. Okay, so what we have left over, we still have Search the Skies. It's not going to help us. We have Phoenix Cave. We have Ebbets Rock. We have Burning House. God help us. So we're looking at RNG Cave. We also have Kefka at Narsh, which is, you know,
yeah, I think Search the Skies and Kefka and Narsh are my favorite checks out of these.
Well, Search the Skies you're not going to want to do yet. Right now, you really need to find a character.
So
We have no idea what character we'll find and what checks we'll have. So Kefka and Narsh is an option. Like I said,
check it at
Ebbets
least.
Rock can be a character, but let's cross fingers. Please be a character.
Oh, I'm in the wrong
To
way.
the left.
Over this way.
Yep. There you go. Fortunately, we're still making relatively good time. I think you're at what, 4:07:48?
An
Because
hour
your tracker
forward.
is being mean. Well, I meant in terms of your character versus Esper count.
Oh yeah, the tracker killed itself again. So yeah, I'm at wait, where is it? Progress.
Yep,
11
progress
checks
works.
complete.
4 and 7.
11, 4,
Okay.
7.
Yep.
Well,
Still okay.
8 because dragons count.
Well, dragons count for your checks. If it says you've already done 11 checks, that's how many checks you've done. So, and it does count the dragon for that.
Hey, it is, Mara's a character. It's Terra.
I was gonna say, if we find a Yeti, then we have our characters, and she has good checks, so that's immediately where I'd go. Like if Mara was up here and you get him, I would immediately be going to World of Ruin Arch and going to do his check.
I could show off the one trick I do know. Maybe. Maybe.
Alright. Have you mastered the skippy skip? Not a character again. Okay, did you save outside? Well, actually, you can just reset because even if you didn't, you haven't done anything other than check stuff, so still good.
But yes, I do pretty well on that skip.
All right, so we're looking at Ebbets Rock, Burning House, Phoenix Cave. I would almost do RNG Cave from Hell first, but Phoenix Cave is still an option.
I want to do Burning.
Oh, I know. RNG Cave is the bane of my existence because I always get 1s and 2s, but you have to be in World of Ruin for it. Are we doing Burning House?
I think we're doing Burning House because I hate RNG Caves so much. It may not be optimal, but I hate RNG Cave.
So just go in our inn and say, hi, we want to sleep here and hate our life. We're gonna have nightmares, question life choices. So believe it or not, with some of these flames, you know what? Use an item or that. I was about to say you can either go ahead and have Locke do that, or you can smoke bomb. Lethal weapons are usually pretty good experience, though. I think. Yeah, 11,000 experience. It doesn't hurt my feelings.
Yeah. Oh, what did I hit there?
Okay, so the flames, if you are next to them, they will put you into a fight. So basically, think of it, you're not having any regular walking fights. The flames are monsters.
Gotcha.
But this one I would swing at, because he's at 11,000 experience and Locke is ready. Bye-bye! Thank you for my EXP. Have a nice day. And now you have 2 people with Ultima, so that's fantastic too. See, sometimes you can manage to get past them and it's nice. This one I wouldn't worry about, because it's just not worth the time to swing at.
So the trick to get past them is if they are moving from one square to another, when you pass them, like, let's see if I can...
Sometimes.
Like that.
Yeah, there you go.
You get right through it. It is...
I didn't actually realize that there was a trick to it specifically.
Yes.
I just always went, maybe I can do this. And I made my mentor get all kinds of stunned. She's like, how did you miss all of them? Because it was like the most amazing thing ever. Okay,
So, yay! Oh, I should not have done that, but
so
it's fine.
Yeah, because he's about to... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Good luck. Good boy.
It's fine. Luck Angel.
Damage, everybody would have taken a gigavolt to the face, but Locke is such a good boy.
Locke's strong. Don't worry about it.
Convenient. And it's definitely a character. Excellent choice.
Yeah.
Who do we have? Please have a fast check.
Hey!
Yay! That's a basement. That's, that's not hurtful.
Not hateful.
Technically, you could do Magitech 1, 2, and 3. I would check the basement first, just in case it's another character, because if that's the case, then all you need is Espers.
Mm-hmm. Magitech Factory is good for
Disruption
Espers.
is not hateful, but I would do the other ones first.
Let's just check what she has. She has
At
more.
this point, I wouldn't even worry about it, because everybody that you've got is pretty set. I mean, at this point, Shadow is your utility whore. He's like, I can mute things in the final fight.
Shadow is my TM Pokemon.
Yep, he's like, I am your weight tricking, muting whore. That's me.
I mean... Alright.
But am I wrong?
No, definitely not. Like, let's see here. Where is it? I've misplaced my
Beside
town.
the woods.
There we go.
It's like the central town, where it be? In the center, maybe.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I understand now.
Exactly. So that's a quick way, because normally you're gonna, after you do the checks of all the stuff that's around at the bottom, you usually check in at the relic shop. So that's one more item that you can sell or get. So that can be really helpful.
Now the real trick is it faster to run through here or run back out?
It is faster to run through because there are less screen transitions, so it's better to go through the basement part. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
so-
that doesn't hurt feelings either.
No, it's just like if I'm here anyways,
So you
might as well
remember
grab
that?
item.
You remember that offering in the? Yep. So at this point, I would see who can wear that Atma weapon after you get out, and if it happens to be, especially if it's Shadow. God, if Shadow can wear it, that'd be amazing. If not, I would move the experience egg to whoever it is, and give them that Atma weapon, and probably go get that offering.
So
Maybe. You do have an Atlas armlet, actually, so I probably wouldn't worry about it. So at this point, do Magitech 1, 2, and 3.
Magitech is World of
Bottom
Ruin.
continent, right in the middle. Yep.
I can fly over there most of the way though.
Vector.
It is World of Ruin though, right?
Well, first things first, no, it's a world of balance for Magitech. So, yeah, just do your lift off and go ahead and land. And then I would go into the items and check who
the
can use
ammo.
the Atma weapon. Because right now I wouldn't worry about going to the Coliseum since we're already over here. It just makes more sense, but at least now you would know who can use it. Or you can do it that way. I wouldn't put it on him. So check Shadow. You can't check...
Strago's the only one.
Really? Figures! You hateful bastard. Okay, at this point, I would probably go up into the air and put Celeste in my party and switch out, honestly, I hate it, but I would take things off of Setzer and take Setzer out. Because again, Shadow has mute. And Setzer, the only thing Setzer's doing is, looking cute and has the possibility of stuff. So you can actually unequip them using the NPC on the, airship.
Can unequip him
So,
specifically?
well, okay, so I'll explain. So right now you only have, so go ahead and change your party members.
Okay.
You see your choices, so unequip
Okay.
goes not in the party. So change your party members,
understand.
go ahead and put her in your party. Yeah. Cha-ching! And then she'll get your nice little experience egg and the Atlas armlet. And then the
Not
speed
hard.
Esper. There you go.
Alright,
That takes off everything, including Espers and relics, so you're good to go.
she can use
So-
that weapon. So.
Yep, and you can actually just, yeah, you can put Paladin Shield on her. That's not bad, because her health being up is important. Alright, so I would check relics and see who has the Atlas armlet. And there you go, yep. 'Cause I think Shadow has the Atlas armlet, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yes, he does. Okay, so put that as the Moogle charm. And then go to her, make sure she has the Atlas armlet, because that plus your, that, and remember to take the experience egg off of Locke and move
Oh,
it over to her, because, because levels are what's important. If, I would probably move the hero ring to him, honestly. Or the hyper wrist. Hyper wrist would also
Actually, we
be
have
good.
a third hero ring. Where is that? No, it's
You
not.
have two of them. One of them is on Shadow currently. So I would probably, like I said, I would probably put the. You can either take it off of him and put something random on him, or I would put the hyper wrist on Locke, whichever one you want to do. Because that ups your vigor, which is going to help overall.
Okay.
All right,
Over
now we're good to
here.
go.
And then Magitech Factory and World of Ruin.
Yes. Nope, it's World of Balance.
It is World of Balance. Gosh dang it.
It is World of Balance. It was that building that was right below you.
Yeah. I keep on thinking. I have it in my head. I know I just asked that question.
And maybe
just answered
if we're lucky and there's a character in the third spot of this, and there's Espers in the first two, you'll have unlocked by the time we finish this. And that's not sad. Oh,
Wow.
That was the session of the witches music. I love it.
Yeah, but this is let's see. What? I didn't
Okay,
mean to go
so
up there.
nope. You're gonna go in the left tube. Go straight down.
But
There
I
you
was
go.
gonna say it's funny that Magitech Factory has Magitech music.
It is kind of nice.
cat hood.
Oh, and see, now that I would put on Celeste if she can wear it, because it's gonna up that up your money that you get, but also it actually has really good stats.
I should keep her in the front row, yes? And
Yes,
actually, I should move
because
Locke in the front row. Locke is front row.
I think he's already in the front row, yeah. Generally, the only swingy weapon you're going to leave somebody in the back row for is an Illumina. Everybody else you're going to want in the front row. Otherwise, they'll do half damage. Now, a little trick with this one to make it kind of quick. If you step one square down and straight over and touch Ifrit, he will sling you back to right in front of Shiva. So when you're done with the fight, you literally only have to just go straight up and touch Shiva to get your stuff and go.
Let's see.
Remember, you can swing with her. Not that you apparently need to. Levels! So go up and talk to Shiva. What do we get? Yay, that's one. Before the next fight, I would at least check what's on it in case it has something like Fire 3 or, you know, one of your Tier 3 spells, because then I would put that on Strago, because those will do better than his Magitech will. But the other good thing is, you've been boosting his magic, so after we finish... Yep, see, I wouldn't even worry about it. Just go ahead and head out. Once you finish, he'll have all of the Magitech abilities, which Tech Missile is a beast of an ability. And since you've been boosting his magic, it's going to hit that much harder. Aw, it's going to die.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's going to screw everything.
No, it would have been nice if it had hit. See, look at that. Isn't that cute? Go ahead and switch to lock and swing. There you go. Because if he takes damage, you kind of want him to take damage. But of course he doesn't, because that's all elemental stuff. Oh, look, that was cute. So here's the thing. Normally, I wouldn't use Ultima, because she and Locke are so quick. It would have died faster than having to wait for the animation of Ultima to go through.
100% fair. I just wanted to really badly.
Oh, I don't blame you. Oh, we would have done a blue bubble by the end. You're definitely going to be doing it in Final Kefka somewhere, I promise. Don't worry, blue bubbles will happen.
Ragnarok.
Yay! See, there's two. That's our two espers. We have all of our espers that we need now. You have to hit the switch.
Yep.
Let's just hope that this is a character, because if that's the case, we have unlock and we're ready to start working towards the end.
Going to save in a new slot because this fight can sometimes be hateful.
And or sometimes you can wind up like, you know, on one of the divisible by fives, at which point, you know, Doomgaze is a butt. But fortunately, you are uniquely set if you wind up against Magimaster or anything. Aww. Poor Bomb. Bye, buddy.
Bye, friend. Bye. I still remember playing this on the original Super Nintendo and thinking the graphics here were like the best thing ever.
Right? Hard same. You'll also want to swing the Celeste because there's probably something left. But that should be it. Yep. You have to pop out of your menu. There you go. But see, you just got her in the party, but if she's gaining level, she's going to get hit harder, but she's already hitting for over 5k. That is the wonder of levels, an Atma weapon, and the Atlas armlet. The same deal here. Swing with her, and then just let it go. So at this point, basically, Strago and Shadow are there to look cute while everybody else swings, unless it's something that demands having elemental something. Or if you have like the Three Stooges. If you wind up against the Stooges, I'd probably use Ultima just to get rid of them.
Hey.
Aw, poor Yeti.
Best Yeti.
He's about to get
Best
fleeced. Alright, pop out of your menu so she
Alright.
can swing. Yep, because at this point you're just waiting. You want their abilities to... There you go. You can go ahead and switch to lock. Just in case, I doubt you'll need it. Nope, there it is.
Alexander.
Figures. Okay, so we're looking at Opera's Disruption or Phoenix Cave, or again, RNG Cave is still unfortunately an option. This one I would probably swing with her on the back. Remember, you're gonna want to hit the one in the back because the front ones don't matter. So you can use Strago if you want to do ice on the back one. And then use her to swing on the back one. There you go. Yeah, in this fight, the only thing that matters that it dies is the flame meter in the back.
Right. I'm trying to think because like both RNG Cave and Opera feel slow, but
They are, but so is Phoenix Cave. I think they're roughly going to all be about the exact same amount of time.
I think Opera is closest. So.
Right there. Yep. That and as the saying goes, generally we always try to say like characters lead to characters usually. So since she was the last one you picked up, it's very likely one of her checks should have a character, like probability wise. Oh, good music. Remember to talk to the impresario who's sitting in the stands there to the left. He's what triggers it. So you're gonna go to the room on the right.
Oh,
Right.
room on the right.
There. And when you talk to the guy on the steps, he'll back up and you hit the very right-hand switch. And it unlocks the door. Yes,
Okay.
you got it. So
You
you
can't-
go out.
I was hoping that I didn't accidentally double tap it and then like it's locked again.
Oh,
you
no.
can't really hit
No,
it again.
thankfully it stays down.
Now this one, like, I'm usually not great at
Sometimes
avoiding
you can miss
stuff.
some ice, but it's not really a big deal. You can use. I would use a smoke bomb and just leave. Unless it's something with really good experience, I would smoke bomb through. Oh, I would definitely smoke bomb this fight. Ugh. The Fortis, if you have enough power, are not too bad, but Inox are crap.
Nope, it moved to me.
It was like,
Hey, friend, what's you doing over there?
I don't know if you've ever seen, or if you watch any musicals, or if you've seen Six, the musical. Like they have a pretty good. It's about the 6 wives of Henry VIII. There's a pretty decent one that's on cover of it on YouTube from New York. And the girl that does Anne of Cleves during her song, she immediately is like, "Hey, best friend!" Like it's freaking hilarious. Still not bad. All right. So we're gonna swing. The good thing with this is that he's not really hurting you, so swing Celeste. Magitech, Tech Missile. And and then Weight Trick with Shadow. Not that you're gonna need it, because Lock is already backed up. There you go. And so is Celeste. See what I mean by Tech Missile? Tech Missile could easily do a single target at quad 9s with high magic, and again, you've had that magic +1 Esper on him for so long.
Celeste like Ultima.
Please have a character. You would be. So
It's
great.
funny because it's like Celeste and Celeste on screen right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yay,
Scout!
character! We
Best
have
boy.
unlock. And how many checks does your tracker say? It would be the imp.
Let's see. I can actually get this to come real quick, but let's see. What does Gao have? Lord Dan Gao. Ew,
Not that we're even
gross.
worried about it. He be useless. That's what he be. So how many? Let's see. If I can get my screen to stop being all weird on me. What did I get?
17 checks we have right now.
17. So since you have 17, you only need 21 to be able to get skip. At this point, I would look at, let's see, 18 would be the Opera House, 19, 20.
I was thinking belt, because Gao is extremely quick.
But you have to have 3 characters, so, but it is, correct. So it doesn't matter where on the belt you land, but you need to make sure you get down to 3 characters before you land, if you haven't already.
I have not. That's like the thing I just missed doing. It's like I knew I had to do it, I just didn't do it. And I do not need Gao in party to do this.
I would leave Shadow out because he's the one who had your Moogle charm, so just leave him.
Yep.
Since you need to not have a Moogle charm for this anyway. There you go.
Whoopsie. You can put that down there. But
So
yes, I can do both
this
of
is the
these
quick check.
checks
You
right
can
away.
do this. You can do the Opera House Dragon, and then
Oh.
the 2 you can drop down and do the middle of KT to get do the Toilet Atma and the Dragon, and that'll give you your 21 checks to jump out. Aw, look how cute.
Would I not want to do the river?
No, the river takes forever. Plus, that like the reason I say that is that's going to take a long time. At this point, you've got this will take you to 18. The Opera Dragon, you literally go straight in and you hit the switch and drop down and fight a dragon, and that's another check.
And that's World of Them, right?
World of Ruin, but make sure that you put your fourth character back in your party before you land.
So over here.
And it's in the elbow of that area. So this is Miranda. Go a little bit more to the left. Yep, there you go.
There.
And make sure you put your 4th character in. I would also check the Espers that you picked up in Magitech before going in, since the dragon is good for learning spells, just in case there's something useful.
Okay, and then
Take Setzer out. You need Stray Goat.
whoopsie, you're right.
It's those S people. Plus, it's fair. You don't like Strago, and I don't blame you because normally I don't either.
It's the Strago hate. It really is. Strago.
You're like,
But
I don't want
never
you.
use Strago. So it's
Shadow.
Shadow. Yeah.
You're like, silly old man, you're senile. Stay behind.
Yeah. Gosh, dang it. Vespers,
Yep,
I
check
can
the
use her
Vespers.
to check regardless.
Right, Alexander and Ragnarok. Not worth it.
Quick.
That is. Okay, I would put that on lock. Because quick plus his swings with that VK is offering. Plus he's already ridiculously fast at this point. And then I would possibly put, I wouldn't even worry about it after that. Like, just go with it. Just go with it. Because Shadow is just for utility at this point anyway. So, go ahead out, land, fight a dragon. Destroy it. Oh, we also had Search the Skies. I completely forgot. That would have been faster than the Gao check even. You can do that too if you want.
Not. Since I messed up the like the buttons anyway, so it's like just do this. And...
Swingy swings. I would probably stay out of my menu on this one, just for the sheer fact that there's not a whole lot they can do. Just switch to Locke, because he's already back up. Aren't they so cute?
Merton. And a rock.
You get a Merton, and you get a Merton, and you get a Merton, but we have no protection! Two people do. Alright, so now you're gonna go straight to your tower. And usually I would land right next to the tower.
Tower? I have.
Yeah, because it is. Okay, so here's the reason why.
Oh, toilet.
You
skip.
still need two. So Toilet Atma and the Dragon are going to be the way to go. So if you land beside it just to save, to be on the safe side.
Yeah, I keep on forgetting to just do tower for whatever reason. Like.
Right. So basically, you're going to put one of the random characters, either Setzer or Gao or Cyan, in the first one. I wouldn't worry about healing up because you're going to be healed up either when you first go in or whenever you come out. I would wait and see because I can't remember, but I feel like it heals you up the minute you drop down in.
Okay.
If it doesn't, it's a quick fix. It's not a problem. But whoever you put in your first party, nope, you're going to want to put all of them in the middle party. For once your normal party, you're going to put them all four in the middle party for right now.
Right,
because we're going for skip. So Shadow and Strago. And then just put one person in the first party, one person in the second party. Since it automatically puts you in the person with the first party, since we know that it's Cyan, I would go in the menu and go ahead and put a Moogle charm on him. So that he already has one on for whenever you drop in on the switches when you have skip.
The wrong button.
There we go. That's all he needs, and you can switch to the next party.
Wrong buttons. Stop it. Controller, do what I mean, not what I tell you.
Yep, and see, you don't have poison. Oh, it's going down. Swing with her too. Poor boy. Had no chance.
Yeah. Kind of bullying.
Goofy little brother of Magimaster. I wouldn't even worry about saving because the dragon is not going to kill you.
Valiant Knight.
Oh man, if only we had gotten a Genji glove. But we didn't afford it at the time, and there's no. Yeah, but why even go for it at this point?
Yeah.
Bergen. Poor boy, it's going down too, so just switch to Locke and Celeste. There you go. She may have to swing again. Nope. Okay. Simple. Alright, and we can warp stone out.
Genji glove.
How kind of you, game! So nice! Thank you! So you're gonna have to make sure you equip him with the right stuff, but there we go. How about that? Okay, so now we're gonna use our warp stone and leave. All right, game.
The game's like, this sounds fun. I'm giving it to you.
It's like, I mean, if you want to give me shinies, I will take the shinies. I do like shiny things. Alright, so at this point, before you do anything else, I would go into the menu real quick. Check the espers on the other 3. So leave the one unlocked because you want him to learn quick.
So she
Let's see what else we
one.
got. So, Phantom is useful as a... Right now, I'm thinking utility for the very end. So... Oh,
Odin?
let's see... Odin would probably be one. Shote is one that I will put on. And then, Phantom on somebody. I think is the way that I would go with the other 3. Which, yeah, I'd put that on her. That would be fine. Because the strength is nice. Switch to Shadow. He's got Phantom, you're good. He's your utility person anyway. Strago.
Strago has Shote, so.
He does. Okay, so we're good. So you're set for the end. You won't have to change anybody's espers before your final fight. That's the reason why I do that, is so that you don't have to worry about it.
Safety saved, because I am a chicken.
Yep, that's actually what I would recommend anyway.
Off we go.
Yep, so are statues. The middle team is going to have Locke in it because there's 2 fights and you're still trying to get him to learn quick. Celeste can be in one of the other 2, doesn't really matter which one. Strago has to be in the 3rd one because he's your other damage. Outside of that, yeah, that's probably how I'd swing it. Put him in with Locke, more than likely, so that he can get more experience, he has more abilities, and Cyan, yep. And whoever you want to put in wherever else is fine. Because right now, they're just bodies. They're just hanging out and taking up space. And the only one that you'll have to go into a menu for before you actually do fight is going to be in your 3rd party to make sure you put a Moogle Charm on either Setzer or Gao. But at this point, you're set. Unless this is something particularly nasty, this should be easy. And it's not, you just attack the middle. And use him for weight tricking. Yep, gotta wait for her to get her... I wouldn't even worry about it really, just swing with her.
Oh, and I don't think memory was on. Whoopsie.
It's okay. Memory doesn't auto-hit your target, it only does it in your magic stuff. So whenever it comes to targeting whatever monster you're gonna do, you always have to like retarget whichever one you're gonna do.
That was fast enough.
But fortunately, 2 hits, it dies. Oops. And a save. I would look at her relics, because now she's not going to need that experience egg. Let's see.
White cape doesn't seem hateful.
I would probably put the ribbon, personally. I would absolutely do the ribbon. That way that she's not worrying about any kind of status effects. Alright. Time for a game of slaps.
Oh,
Aww.
bye.
Poor daddy, he's gonna die.
He gone. He gone already. Bye! Bye, friend! Bye!
He didn't stand a chance. I wouldn't even worry about saving at this point. I probably would just move on. Sigil, Jesus.
Cherub down. Yeah. Really.
Sometimes. I mean, but it was nice enough to give you the Genji.
Wait, this was not...
You know what? Just go
Evidently,
ahead and swing. Oh, so, and be in your menu. A minute while he's swinging away.
For some reason, I thought I had a Moogle Charm.
Alrighty, go ahead out. Well, no, this is your boss fight.
Oh, it is? I didn't think I hit the button.
Yes.
So.
You don't have to. Once you walk up to it, it starts. Oh, how nice. Okay, so. Yep, and then after he swings, you go out of the menu and wait for him to be able to swing again. You can technically hit lock if you need to, but not really the point. So when you hit the save spot, I would probably use a sleeping bag on Shadow, just for to be on the safe side, so he's healed up.
Lock
Ah, and there's your quick, which is fantastic. That'll be amazing come tier 3 and 4.
Now, the thing I do is I almost always leave this party here. Oh,
Which is
it did
perfectly
say
fine. And remember, yep, Moogle Charm for this group. Yeah,
Also-
go ahead in here. Yep, use your sleeping bag on him. Do me a favor real quick, check his spells and see, because I can't remember if he learned float or not. He did, so that's going to be used on tier 1 for sure.
Okay.
Because then you can just swing with lock and not care. So,
And Moogle Charm.
because if they, with float, Quake doesn't matter. Alright, we're good to go. Now, depending on what you're up against, if it is a single target, I would just use Tech Missile because it's faster than Ultima is. And doesn't use your magic. Yep, I would absolutely use Tech Missile. You can use Ultima with Setzer if you want to, since you know he has it. And just use Gal for weight tricking. Just switch over to Setzer. Alright, switch over to Storigo. The party is full of S's, you've noticed. Everybody gets an S name.
Oh, bye!
Oh. That glorious hair on the ground, but it doesn't matter, because the only one that mattered is still alive, and adorably as a Moogle instead of the old man.
Yeah, it's just a Moogle. It's just Mog. It's just
See?
Mog.
See, that's how you can work it out. You don't even have to think that you have Strago in your party.
It's just Mog. You should have got the rename card.
So, of course, you're going to want to use a sleeping bag on Strago. And then just save. And you're
Did I
good to
actually
go.
save? Yes.
Yes, you did, but it doesn't matter. We're good. When you go back to your middle party, go on to Shadow and go ahead and remove the Moogle Charm. See if you can find something else to put on him. Maybe the running shoes, actually. Because all he's doing is your utility stuff. Now, if you remember when I told you the last time when we set up party, the character in slot 4 is going to be your utility person. So you're going to want Shadow in the 4th slot. So with this group, I would probably do Celeste, Locke. Oh, yeah, Celeste, Locke, Strago, Shadow.
Makes sense.
Because Celeste is really only going to swing. Locke is only going to swing, but you would want him to come up first since he's going to do more, especially when you get to tiers 2 and 3. Or, pardon, 3 and 4. But Strago also is able to heal and whatever else if you need him to. And starting off, since Shadow has nothing else to do, when it's Shadow's turn, you can use Phantom since you have multi-summon. Because the first tier doesn't use spells anyway. go. And you can just hit the start button. You don't even actually have to go all the way down to the end. Sometimes that'll save you, you know, a second or two. Just swing for the fences. Use float.
Where is it?
There we go. So remember, you're always going to want to keep one person for weight tricking,
Right.
especially right now because we don't have shadows on people. That way that they're not taking damage. I mean, if he takes damage, we really don't care, but... yeah. Go ahead in your menu. At this point, I would probably go ahead and use Phantom the first time. Yep, that way that they can't get hit with physical attacks, and then you just keep swinging. Because the only stuff that these guys do is your physical attacks, and everybody's floating, so even if they get quote-unquote hit with Quake, they don't get hit with Quake, I believe. Celeste is back up, so you can swing with her again if needed.
There we go. I was like, where is she?
Really, really. Fine, everybody's still alive, who cares? So you can cure 3 on tier 2, but the first person who's coming up is Shadow, and if you remember, he has mute.
Yep.
So the first thing you're going to want to do is mute magic all the way on the left. Strago can cure 3 himself. And then the other two, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Like, you swing with Locke and then swing with Celeste after a little weight tricking on Tiger. Tiger's the one you want to kill first, aside from insta-killing tools. Technically, you can use Odin, but yeah, so we're looking at our mute. We don't want you to cast spells, and of course you're gonna die. Fine, we should have life on somebody else.
No, not encouraging.
Yeah, I was gonna say, check her for... Nope, so we're gonna have to wait for Shadow to come up, but he should have life too.
It's targeted wrong. It's silly about that, but... Magic and life 2 on...
Strago. Yep. Wait trick for a second. Or that. Yeah, go ahead and wait trick. Pop out for Locke to attack. Come on, do your thing. There we go. If you want to, you can use Odin to try to get rid of tools. Which I think Celeste has. Yep. Alrighty, what have we got left here? So he is your weight tricking friend. Okay, so now all we have is the first 2. At this point, I would go ahead and cast Phantom and then just start swinging.
That's not bad.
Phantom's on Shadow. Because at this point, being hit by Quarter and Dispel is not going to bother you. Really, you just don't want to get hit by the 10 hits. So, having the 2 of them swinging is the way to go. Wrong swinging person. Go ahead and swing the block. You're good.
Did Benton not cast?
Oh, that's odd. Go ahead and cast again. Like, it may be that it was having issues, but it shouldn't be right. Of course, we're in a spell, aren't we? Yeah, we are.
10 hit. No!
I think it just glitched the visuals, so maybe Shadow is going to be fine, because he's the only one you have to worry about right now.
Yeah.
The reason that it missed everybody, yeah. So the visuals just glitched, which is fine.
So then... Smack.
At this point, we're gonna kind of see what happens. You could technically... Really, I would just switch to Celeste and swing on Girl in the back first. Yeah. as long as her health doesn't go down. So,
Ooh.
okay. She's not going to do anything. So switch to, yep. You can either do that and do Cure 3, or you can do Heal Force.
Oh, that does one person though.
Yeah, it's all good now. So use Tech Missile on girl in the back. Because you want to get her down. Then you're going to wait for Shadow to come up and use Phantom. Yep.
Is it safe to swing with him?
And
Oh,
then,
she's
yep, go ahead and swing with him once. And don't swing with any...
Oh,
Okay.
oh, sorry. Too late.
It's okay. Yeah, you have to kind of slow down here a little bit because you're trying to make sure that you balance out your damage. At this point,
I thought she was gone.
if it
though,
doesn't...
So.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay.
Oh, but calmness, yes.
It
I
worked.
see.
It worked out
Never mind, it worked.
again.
Never mind, it worked.
I was so worried you were going to hit Medio there. Because remember, it has 32,000 HP. Once you get it down to where it only has about 10,000 left, it'll hit Medio phase. And if it spams Medio, and especially with you have a Phantom, since you're technically invisible, spells will always hit you. Which means you would have been hit in the face with whatever. Nobody would have been able to dodge it. So at this point, we're going to skip Shadow, do Tech Missile, or just go... Really, you can just swing with Lock. Realistically, you can swing with Lock, maybe swing with Celeste, and then wait for them to come back up, use Quick on Lock, and swing again. And it should be dead. So switch up to Lock, go ahead and attack with Celeste, and then wait Trick.
Yeah. Then switch, quick. Yeah.
I was about to say, you might not even need to Quick. Because he just did 8 damage, 8 by 5 is 40. Yeah, just go to Lock and swing. Swing immediately. Swing with her immediately. And then wait Trick. It should die after Lock, though. Crack Pow, GG's,
Time.
under 2 hours.
That was 152 something. I forgot. I hit the wrong
Well,
button
and
for saving it.
realistically, it probably would have been about 150 because there was that point where you had to like fix your tracker and whatever else.
Yep.
So
That
GG's,
is
good job. We got you
best
under 2
time.
hours.
That is PB.
Yay!
I mean, I think there was an hour 35, but that one's not tracked. But that was also like
Not. I don't know. I'm not going to count that one. It's not in my history of tracked matches and stuff. So.
But the good job is that we're making progress. Like my benchmark is trying to get you on an average of below 2 hours right now, since 2 hours, above 2 hours has been your average.
Mm-hmm.
So trying to bring you down, and so this is going the right direction.
Yep. And this one was tracked. It did run correctly, even though I didn't figure out what the one silly thing was. But here we go. We have my little graph. Oh, that's not going to show up until I switch screens right now, but on stream anyway.
But that is the happy making.
So you can actually see it's like my first one. And the funny thing about this one that says 2 hours and 31 minutes, that is actually 26 hours and 31 minutes. So.
Well, it works.
Then my first, this was probably my first solo run that I did completely on my own, 3 hours and 31 minutes. I shouldn't say
Which
completely
is actually
because
pretty
I believe,
average.
yeah, I believe a few people like Darkness and a few others showed up to help me finish this run, but I was already 2.5 hours in. And same with this one. Here is like a mostly guided run. I think Darkness was sitting in on this one, pretty much helping walk me through it, but like there. And yeah, we go through a bunch of them, so. And then here's where it's like, I think the real improvements actually started, where you can see like this downward trend of like, okay.
Yep.
So.
And the thing is as you do more, the better it gets. So like navigating the map, you get more familiar with it, knowing what equipment you need, getting through menus faster because you're used to hitting the same things over and over again.
1 second. What's up? cool. Ah,
So
that's
are
exciting.
you feeling up to another one or no?
I think I'm going to switch to some other things because I do have another scheduled thing tonight too. I'm going to be doing my Zero Escape voice acting run, stream. Going to be switching to that probably around 7:30, 8ish. And so I'm going to get some of the other games that make my brain go burr.
Hey, I know that feeling too. Do you have any idea when you might like to get together again? Because like I said, my kid is homeschooled, so my schedule is pretty much open as long as I know kind of ahead of time a little bit.
You can see here my least used character.
But he was used today.
Yeah, he got some use. In fact,
I mean, he was our main offense for a while, there in the beginning. So
realize we started with him, and realize this one was an hour 52. I had previously only used him 7 minutes.
But see, he can be useful.
Can be.
He is definitely not one of my favorites either, and I am never thrilled whenever I'm like, oh great, his checks. Fanatics Tower is about the only one that I get excited about. I'm like, oh, well maybe I can get 3 checks in one go, and it's something I need. Okay. But yeah. But again, believe it or not, he very often can use the VK. So if you wind up with no one else that can use a VK, he can, and you wind up with an HP plus Esper, a VK, and he's the only one that can use it. Okay,
Yep.
I guess he's gonna be swinging.
Sigil's like, Strago doesn't exist.
Oh, that is his full belief. Trust and believe. He too hates the Strago.
So, honestly, see, this wasn't even an hour and 52 of Strago. This was an hour and 52 of Mog. We throw him in the moon suit. Strago cosplaying as Mog. There we go.
You're like, I didn't know it's Strago, I swear. But yes, like I said, aside from generally Saturdays, because we go to my girlfriend's on Saturdays. But other than that, usually it's pretty open as long as you kind of let me know. But we do have to get 3 races done by the end of 2 weeks from now. So I'm trying to get you in as much practice as I can to bring you down. I will be completely and utterly honest with you, the people in our group are all killers. They terrify me.
It's fine. It's fine.
They are. But my main goal in this whole thing is 1, that you have fun, and 2, that I help you feel more comfortable and help you make progress. And even after Moogle Cup is over, if you still want help and more progress and injury time, I am more than happy to do so.
Coke Zero or Diet House Root Beer?
And yeah, I mean, I will always have fun. I mean, I like the idea of competing in this, but I am not one of those people that can ever join anything that is like super hardcore, ultra competitive, where people are icky and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I can't either.
Just
Honestly,
can't.
this is probably one of the best communities for people that compete but are not nasty. Like, everybody has always been really great. Like, some people get kind of depressed and bummed and things, you know, and kind of be like, oh, that sucked, but they're never mean to each other, which is great. It's like, if you're sad, okay, I'm sorry you're sad, but thank you for not being mean to other people.
Yeah, I participated in 1 race so far. I was definitely last place, but it's whatever. It's like, it does not hurt my feelings. It's fun.
Like I said, my main goal in the whole thing is to help you bring your time down, feel better about it, and have fun. So,
Yes.
I feel like we're doing that.
And I actually think that, like, this was, aside from, like, fiddling with things, this was actually a pretty good run of this.
Like, in terms of, like, where you're at and where you've been, you're definitely moving in the right direction. And like you said, a lot of the fiddly things, the extra time in menus and stuff, that would also bring that time down when you're more familiar, so it's easier to choose which checks you're going to and then navigating to them. And and again, like knowing what equipment you're going to use, so you can pretty much just quickly throw it on and not worry about it. So we're in that learning phase, but once you have all of that and you're just running with it, your times are going to steadily decrease. The future looks bright.
Yeah, those 2 fights at the beginning probably wasted a good 5 minutes.
I would not say 5. I don't think that they would fully waste 5, but they probably wasted about I'd say somewhere between 2 and 3 minutes for sure.
Yeah.
And of course, obviously, your burning house call was a good call. I have no idea what Phoenix Cave was or whatever else, but it worked out. So
It worked. Never mind, it worked. That is the story of all my runs, by the way.
And it was a good experience. Those lethal weapons were 11,000 experience, and all you had to do was swing with lock. So it was actually a fantastic play.
I mean, that's going to be the thing that's going to drive, I think, possibly you and anyone else that gives me mentoring advice insane, is there are certain checks that I will avoid at nearly all costs. There might be a seed where RNG cave is the thing. I will do every other check first.
That's me in Leet River. Literally, like, that is me in Leet River for the most part. I will avoid it like the plague.
So, and like, I usually do Leet River. I usually couple it as soon with Gao. Like, that's usually just the habit. Like,
you're thinking
throwing
Serpent Trench.
Serpent Trench, sorry. Leet River is different.
Right. Leet River is the one that you go through returners. It's one of Terra's checks.
Yes. Yeah,
where
no,
you
I don't
fight ultras at the end.
Let's see. I think does this one tell you? Top 3 checks. It doesn't tell you all your checks. Least favorite check. Oh, Narsh Weapon Shop.
Which is sad because that's a good one.
It is a good one, but I swear it's probably because I've only done Leet River like twice, and I just don't have that many times with Locke. Because if we look at characters, like Locke is here, but
you wind up
remember,
getting
an hour
him
52
somewhere
of
in
this.
there.
Hour 52 of this was
That's true.
You can see predominantly my seeds have been go-go starts. It's crazy.
It definitely looks that way, along with the fact that you obviously have a preference for the Yeti.
Yeti preference. Yeti, go-go, and murder children. Those are my favorites.
Yes.
The murder childs are best.
I will absolutely agree with that.
I do wish this told you about like what your percentage of use check. I'm sorry. The echoing is getting bad. No more echo. But it would be nice to see how many times I've done all of these checks, since it does have the info somewhere.
Right. Like I said, I don't tend to use Stats Companion. I probably should at some point, because I'm sure it would give me a little bit of insight at this point, but I'm stubborn.
I think it's fun. Like, even one of the things you were talking about is like getting trapped into certain things, like where is it at? Is it in Miscellaneous? No. Single Run. It's in Single Run. Getting trapped
your
with
time's
like,
here.
looking at this.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, though, like airship, I don't even feel like I fiddled around in the airship too much. Sure,
No.
that can be really improved a little bit, but
You really wound up at almost never in shopping, like 22 shopping trips, and that was really with us trying to find something to work with in the beginning and just not finding it.
yeah. And like this right here, it's like my time in menu has actually it's like half of what it used to be. I think the thing I do right now is I just open it too much.
I think the deal with menuing timers is that sometimes I think it's usually like trying to get yourself, the first goal is trying to get yourself below 15 minutes. And then, like, the main goal, if you could ever get there, is below 10 minutes in menus. But I haven't hit that yet. So, like, I know well enough to know I haven't hit that yet. I've watched enough people that actually use Stats Companion that I usually do 13, and I'm like, they move much faster than me.
Thank you for the redeem, Sally. I will get to that as I transition before I start up the next game. So, the battles, I don't think there was too many wasteful battles. I don't think we even had to reset for battles then. We didn't reset for battles. We
Aside
reset
from
for
the very
quests.
beginning, you know, those issues in the very beginning where we had a couple of battles because Moogle Charmness and whatever. But other than that, no. Like, I mean, once you got the VK and then you all of a sudden got the offering, it was just murder through the seed.
And so like, if I'm evaluating this, I think that, like, while I'm sure there's someone that could have played this perfectly and got 15, 20 minutes off of this, or even more, I'm just guessing. I don't feel like there's much I could have done to get a better time.
Right. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I find that especially since you're just starting off and trying to get the handle on things and still, like, having to get the handle on the controls and learning some of the ins and outs, the fact that your time's steadily coming down is the important part. Like, comparing yourself to people who are literally running like 10 and 12 seeds a day and pouring over stats and doing craziness, that's totally different. Like, that is not a fair comparison to anyone. So, but again, the main goal is just working the time down. And last time it was 2:13, and this time it was 1:52. So you knocked off like 20 minutes. Say that's fantastical.
Oopsie.
What's up? Yes, what's up?
We are listening, by the way.
I know, but you said my name. Do you have something you need to say?
The thing about comparison, we are listening.
Oh, is this a common thing where we're comparing ourselves to things that are not quite fair to compare ourselves to?
No, that's us.
That's Kibby, yes. She does that a lot, and also, like, to share a little bit of, like, friendly inanity is, like, it drives me insane because she expects to be perfect at a game the first time she plays it. And it's one of those things where it's like, no, this is your first time playing it. You haven't developed the muscle memory or skills, and you don't even know the things that you can do in the game. Why would you expect to be doing well?
Let me be clear. The only reason I give that advice is because it's advice I need too, because I'm obsessive compulsive. So I do the same thing. Perfectionism is a monster.
I do end up in streets where, like, especially like in Space Engineers, I will focus on trying to make something work perfectly. But I'm also not disappointed when I'm not the best at the game.
Yeah, it takes time, but it's even in anything in life, it's kind of hard sometimes because we always want to compare ourselves to others to try to figure out where we fit in. But you have to make sure that the comparison is being fair to yourself. Always give yourself grace.
I agree. Alrighty, well, I'm going to slowly start transitioning over to things. Let's see here. We're gonna...
I am probably going to dip out because I have a 12-year-old who has been neglected.
Absolutely. Please take care of the child.
It has absolutely been a pleasure.
Yes, thank you,
keep me posted, and I will be around.
Oh, yes. Okay,
Take care.
You too. Now to get to my restream thing.
Because we haven't even.
I think I will be transitioning into Palworld whenever I get to my next thing.
And
Maybe doing that for a few hours until after dinner and Lenara, I think. So stream transition is done. Ish. I actually think I have one more place to edit something. Yes. This still says Final Fantasy. Palworld. And I do not know that I'm going to hop on camera for this, but I'm going to set my timer now. I will. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Let's start up our game real quick, just so we have something on screen.
It's full one. The only do you want it? I said about the
I will not start the timer. Okay, thank you for the redeem, Sally, and I will, like I said, I am going to get started on that. I'm going to set the timer after I get everything else presentable. Whee.
I saw you go to Palworld.
Yep, I'm getting into Palworld. Loading it up so I can have something on screen instead of just my desktop while I take care of the redeem that Sally did.
I'm stalking you.
What's up?
Can you go pick up food?
Okay. Can you grab me some garbage bags?
What?
Can you grab me some garbage bags?
Right there.
What now?
Oh, there one right there.
Where? I'm blind in left eye. I can't see it.
Oh, it's on your desk.
Okay, I think I see it.
But where are the garbage bags?
I think majority of them are out in the living room, kind of like beside and behind the couch.
Okay. I go look.
Alrighty, so now we have something on screen that is not just my desktop, but I'm going to add a little bit of a text thing.
Hello.
Thank you. Wait, hello? What did we get?
I thought I heard Doll say hi, but I could also
Oh.
just be completely out of my mind.
The skill song was in my room, so you did hear a skill song.
Oh, well, I'm also out of my mind, so let me have this.
Before Lizard get into Palworld, Lizard checking something for the others. The others want Lizard see if Darktide let Lizard change settings on Windows.
I see.
We are currently working on cleaning because cleaning needs to be done. We were going to be doing that earlier, but then we got into a situation where we realized that we could go out and catch a fuck ton of pals and got caught up in that.
So because of Clean Redeem, I actually have a way of tracking this on stream now that I don't hate. I wish it would be a countdown instead of just counting up, but I am going to use Live Split since I have it set up to make a whoopsie. No, whoopsie if I can hold on to the little grabbies. That will be at 20 minutes. We will be done. But I'm going to go ahead and set that. And there we go. I will be right back. Headset's gonna be partially off while I'm doing this.
Check. Oh, we have to put our egg in. Shit.
I am streaming. Is anyone else streaming? Do they want to have shared chat? Are they good?
Lizard has shared chat open.
Same code or?
It's the same as the last one in here, yeah.
Bless you.
That's
Oh,
okay. Now you're just looking for attention. I just realized I had Fade Grove muted on my stream, and so I've been talking to no one, and I said, now you're just looking for attention to myself, so I really like that. I really like that. It gives me a vibe.
yeah, and then we changed the settings, so change them on here and then it's sort them over. The others will be very happy.
was going on? I know we talked about this earlier about this sticking with like going on expeditions, collecting the rewards and stuff, but it has got significantly worse, I feel. Like we might need to restart the server soon. Let me know if I'm the only one experiencing that over the next, time.
Yeet.
That was stupid. It crashed while closing.
What crashed?
Dark Tide.
Oh,
The others weren't kidding about how bad that. Yeah,
It,
they thought they were exaggerating.
it crashes every time.
100% of the time, all the time.
The crash reporter comes up every time it closes.
That's so bad. That's so bad.
Okay.
It doesn't stick around. It probably reports the crash and then disappears, but we see it.
That was really silly.
Oh.
What's up, honey?
We
The pain stopping or anything?
You need this?
Yes. Imagine that. Doesn't remember the name.
So these are best by July summertime. Can you put these in the fridge for me? They're little meal replacement shakes. They are keto and they're coffee flavored, and I like them.
Cafe.
Yeah.
That sounds bad.
Okay. Energy is gone now. We've done a bunch of cleaning and decluttering and there's so much more to do, but we can't.
Well,
Yeah, I
take
might
it
be
as a
in a
win.
similar
Take it
spot
one step at a time.
because Sully did indeed do the redeem, but I have actually I powered through a bunch of stuff because I've been making slow progress every time this redeem gets done. But I think I might have to reduce the amount of time because I just find myself losing idea of what to go for after about 10 to 15 minutes. And it's like, yes, there's so much more to do, but my brain just can't puzzle through any more steps right now.
You think that maybe reducing the timer or the countdown timer for redeeming it again by half, and then reducing the time that you do it by half?
Maybe. The only reason I don't want to reduce the cooldown is because it does disrupt my streams. In a way. You know what I mean? It means I'm not doing the other things.
Well,
But that is also kind of the point. So, I don't know. I have to think on it some.
yeah, we also want to express that it could be considered an alternate kind of content, and therefore not disruptive to the stream, just disruptive to whatever task you're in.
Well, it also there's different things. For today, I don't mind doing it, but I also am not at all presentable for stream. Normally, I like to have myself on stream so I can show people look, I am making progress on this thing. But
Whoa.
Ooh,
at current, you'll just have to
interesting.
vouch for, or you'll just have to accept that Scale Song and others can vouch I've made progress on this room at least.
Face is different.
Oh, on Palworld?
Yeah.
I didn't change it much, but I did add a different ore mining site, and I got rid of the old two. I don't think a lot else changed that you are unaware of.
Well, of course, ammo's done. Lizard gonna go put it in its spot.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
The other thing is, I have your Zoe Grisbolt. I'm going to put it in the dimensional PAL storage so you can grab it. And Johnny is also in off base at the moment.
Johnny.
Wait.
Oh, hold on.
Wait,
I also
Johnny?
should have... I don't know how to pause my timer, so I should have paused timer while doing this.
We just got our first really good Dazzy.
Nice.
It's Lucky, Capacitor, Zen Mind, and Serenity.
Let me pause my timer so that I don't waste more time. I'm going to come take a look real quick. Pause. There we go.
Bob. Lizard do research.
Yeah. That is something that we found out that research is shared, and I was mentioning that you're the one that should probably take that on because you've been leading it so far. So you are the one that gets to pick the researches, manage that. So where's your Dazzy at? Pull it out.
Lizard have one of those.
Show me your Dazzy, Kibby. Show it to me.
It's in dimensional storage.
No, I need you to pull it out.
Oh.
I need you to pull it out in front of me.
Yeah, we can do that.
We're watching.
We don't have a problem with doing that.
Yeah, I need you to whip out your Dazzy. Whip it out. Right in front of everyone. On stream.
Okay.
Oh, we need to put it in our party too.
Stop moving, you little nerd. Cool.
Hang on.
So it has 15 life, 54 attack, and 79 defense. And those stats will trail around. So yeah, it's pretty decent. It's a good one. Good starter.
So now we combine Dazzy with something.
Dazzy with Nightwing, I believe. Or no, Dazzy with Yakumo, I believe.
Oh, Pepsi, you saw the drop off chest Lizard made for you?
Yes, I got my Giga gun for it.
It goes so far. Go meow.
Yeah. Dazzy with Nightwing. I wonder if that's going to be difficult.
Alright, let me find my hotkey so that I can do this much more easily when it comes time to... So pause, I need a pause hotkey. What can my pause hotkey be? Delete. That, I mean, that registers as delete. Okay, sure. I don't believe that is a delete key. That has never been a delete key. I am glad that you think it is a delete key.
Lizard sending out another expedition.
Let me just test this real quick. Oh, that is not it. That is not the delete key. That did not pause it at all. That is completely a lie.
Hey Pepsi,
Yes, honey?
when you get a sec, I need you to look at me.
I will do my best. Give me a moment because I really would like to find something that will that is not insert. Why does it register those keys as delete and insert when they're not? Can I at least get this to... Will this at least... It does pause on pause. Whatever, so that's fine. Okay, let me look at you now that I have my timer paused. You're at the base?
I'm up top.
Okay, coming up.
No, you stay.
Okay, I'm staying down. Wow, that's so nice. I didn't even try.
I was so far. Like, Lizard can go from down here to top of the stairs.
And the cooldown's not horrible. Also, I need to rebuild this chest as a refined metal chest, but I plan on putting eggies here, and any egg in here, just if you feel like you want to, just any egg in here, you put it in and hatch it.
Lizard gonna get a huge dragon.
Yeah. I've got the Anubises up there. Basically, the Anubises, I'm going to let them handle a few jobs, so there's going to be a little bit of number of them. But because they will do transporting, mining, and handiwork, like, they are the core powerhouse of this base and also the coal base that's going to go up north. If and when we get an extra one or an extra space or something, We sort of have an extra space right now, but I'm not immediately using it. I want to set up a just food base.
Do Lizard assumes that some of these pals do the electricity?
Yes, the Orsurk does electricity wherever it is. The
Okay.
beetly looking guy, the totally not a Garchomp.
You should name it that.
Just rename him totally not a Garchomp.
Yep. I mean, the name of my stream is not Pokemon.
I mean, Yormantide is totally not a Gyarados.
Oh, I know. And they're like, here, we have one that we painted red if you want it to be that different.
Which one is Garchomp?
The Dragon Shark.
Yeah, Garchomp's Orsurk. Garchomp's totally not a Shurk. Yes, that.
Share chat, I'd have to press the button again. There we go.
Okay.
It does that sometimes.
I think I am not in shared chat right now.
It's just us.
Is the link in the VC chat?
Yes.
Alrighty.
What kind of being is this? The called.
Okay. Cool. Now to start my timer and resume cleaning for a little bit longer.
No. Nowhere on here does it tell you what your what the original name of this is.
Original name of what?
Totally not a Garchomp.
Orsurk.
We didn't know how to spell it. We had to look it up and then use Google to correct us on spelling. Yeah, we can see the parallels, absolutely.
Well, yeah, the next time someone gets up to take Gizmo or something, please empty the mailbox, but I also have an envelope that has to go into the mail.
Hey, Bob completed another research.
Cool. Be right back, headset off. Let's get here.
Researching the stuff that's going to give us more spheres per sphere and more ammo per ammo.
Is it going to be my favorite thing in the world? No. But I think I am really narrowing down on it will be time to sort and organize the clothes that are in bins here. So that's exciting. Ow.
Wait a second. Shadowbeak looks just like one of the legendaries.
Shadowbeak is amazing. I think I prefer Shadowbeak to almost every other mount.
Ba-ba-ba. Coffee. Oh god. Okay. What else do I have to get rid of? Not this, not this. This is. Does this have any eye drop in it that I need to salvage? No, this is trash. These are still valuable snackies.
All right, if you're going to use the PAL box for transferring, or the dimensional PAL storage for transferring stuff, please do it on the last pages, because we just emptied our PAL box of a whole bunch of stuff. Just mostly cruft. We're back down to four boxes in the PAL box. And those are all out on expedition right now.
Almost all of Blizzard's extras go on expeditions.
We could do that if we had more.
The two Anubises and the breeding pen up here are just like marching around their eggs. Bob is a good researcher.
You should name him Dr. Bob.
Dr. Bob.
And then put PhD at the end.
Mr. Dr.
So-
Professor Bob, PhD.
Daddy.
So it turns out that you can put incubators inside the breeding pen.
Ooh, that's sexy. I didn't think about that.
Kinda
That's a
neat.
good. That's a good thinker.
Don't even have to walk.
You want
I
to
am going a little bit
cryogenize
longer.
correctly.
I'm going a little bit longer on the cleaning because I got distracted for a second. But I think I've made good progress as far as getting more trash out of this room. There's actually really little trash. Everything else seems to be like organizing, going through boxes, and then either taking the boxes downstairs or finding a better place with them. I am actually kind of proud of this because it has
Good
been
job.
a while since I have had a trash-free environment.
Lizard forgot to swap to the main scene. Lizard do that now.
Depression's a bitch.
Uh-huh. I agree. Leave me in my depression
So
hole
am I.
alone.
Yeah.
No, don't put that there. That doesn't go in the depression hole.
Oh. Okay.
Ew. Woo? Question mark?
I'm uncomfortable. Oh, I hear a husband. I think I hear a husband. Or is it a fat cat? I can't tell.
If you want,
Yeah,
if you
same
want to,
difference. Okay. I'm going to consider cleaning redeem satisfied. Thank you for redeeming that again, Sully. I appreciate it. It makes me do the things that I need to do. We are going to throw this timer out the window. That's what we're going to do. Now we're going to turn off these. I actually realized my scene didn't have those in the correct place, but that's fine. It's fine. It only had it on one stream, and so Clock kept sitting there going, "What the fuck are you doing, Amy? What the fuck are you doing?" And I'm like, ha 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 ha.
Lizard is putting a toolbox in the corner where nothing else will fit because it'll
Mhm.
make handiwork go faster.
Totally fair. Do I have enough? I have enough inventory space to store these eggs temporarily. Can even start the next batch going.
Good job.
My boat. Does anyone know how to get out of first person? Like, my view is messed up. Like,
Lizard didn't even know you could do that.
I don't.
Yeah, I
think it's
didn't know there
bugged,
was a
actually.
first person.
Like, I might have to. Oh, this sucks. Like, this is not correct. This doesn't look great. It's like I'm permanently about to throw a sphere, if that makes sense. Like, the camera is
Mhm.
positioned that way.
maybe throw another sphere.
Oh, I did. I'm on a bird now and just flying out of the dungeon. If it doesn't stop upon reload, I'll just back out and come back in.
the time for this joke has passed because the reference, the thing that the conversation section we were referencing is gone. If you want to learn to make fried rice quickly and well, you have to learn to walk before you can run.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
Gabby.
That was in reference to don't even have to walk when the egg is in the thing. That's how long ago it was.
Gabby. That joke was bad, and you should feel bad.
We do. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
It was fine.
You think we're gonna stick with the lucky then mind cognito? As long as lucky is on it, we don't have a care.
Oh, this is so glorious. The ore site too, with having the Anubises mining it, are doing so much better than the dig choices we're doing on the first one. I imagine if I had a proper setup, the dig choice would be doing okay on this, but yeah.
That's not what we needed at all. We needed nightly. Now we're
Good job, Bob.
Okay, so I didn't even realize just how well we were doing. Like, I know we were doing well, but I can actually craft 5,000 ingots right now. So we should be doing good on ingots now. The real trick is I do have to keep hatching these guys in order to get enough supply for the other base and also for condensing.
Pause. I threw a grenade. For maybe the first time ever. On accident.
How are we doing on ingredients? Can I have more cakes made?
We're about to make mining even faster.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
How are we pulling this one off?
With Bob. Researching.
Bob the researcher.
Mr. Dr. Professor Bob, PhD.
Mr. Dr. Professor Bob. Is that his actual name now? Please make that his actual name. It is. It is his actual name.
Lizard expanded on Abby's joke.
It.
You are now my favorite
It's so
boy.
good. It's so good.
I don't know why I'm so pleased by this, but I am.
It is good. I love it. He's now my favorite boy. Pat, 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 pat.
As soon as we get the surgery table in here, though, we gotta get rid of Glutton.
So let's see. Right now I have 2 lettuce fields, a tomato field, 2 berry fields. I think I'm gonna kill the berry fields. Berry fields go bye-bye.
That's very easy to figure out what's
Don't you need berries for the cake?
Well, yeah, but one of these is different than
Do
the
you need
other.
berries for the cake?
Slightly.
I'm pretty sure you do. I could be completely wrong, so check.
Wait, the groupers are different?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you do. So I need 1
Now
berry
you may
field.
have more berries than God, but
I don't have more berries than God, but I have enough that I can go down one.
I get your straw second.
God
I have
does have a
enough
lot of berries.
One of
I have
those
enough
straws.
berries that I can get rid of one of the fields. I don't, because I'm not using them for anything else, and they shouldn't be consumed as like food. If I have to, I will add it back. But
Straw.
thank you.
Oh, I should teleport.
Oh wait, no. Okay, that one here. That one has ice. No,
My pockets is full.
Also, I did get some training, but like, I don't know, it's very confusing. They, I know when we went the other day, they said chicken or beef. And then I went today and they said, no, we just got chicken. So, I got chicken gravy, I guess.
Okay. I mean, what they have is what they have, you know.
But the worst case scenario, like, don't worry about it. Really,
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do it.
Border. Okay, that means this one is your food. Chicken food. Could be not here. Chicken, chicken, and two for dipping curds.
Thank you.
Did you say cheese for dipping curds?
Yes. I get an extra
Oh
thing of
my
the
God.
the cheese cup sauce
Oh.
to
Oh my god.
dip the cheese curds into because I could never have enough cheese.
I can only become so erect.
Wow.
Some cheese. Cheese plus curd equals tasty. And also cheese plus curd equals system in bathroom for 5 hours.
That is not not as good. Okay.
Can't do any more mining research until we get more coal.
Yep, and that's one of the things I'm working on. Is getting the pals in place that would let us get more coal easily.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also checking each of the chests because I feel like there has to be a chest somewhere that is storing coins that shouldn't be storing coins.
So eventually you can get this thing. It's huge and obnoxious, but you put it on your base and you go to it and it is like a table of contents for everything on your base, and you can pull anything out of any chest from that device.
Yeah. Dude, what is?
It's
Do
really
you know what
nice.
it's called?
If I'll look on my tech tree. If I see it, I'll know it. Do. Item retrieval machine, level 49.
Okay.
Yeah, Lizard can't find any coins.
Yeah, I couldn't either, but it just feels like, especially with the runny boys that we have on the base, and how well they're doing gathering everything else, I felt like I
Do you
should have
have a
had more
Dixie?
money. I have mouths that are
There's coins
pooping
in
coins.
here.
Yeah, they're putting them wherever they're putting the coins from Mao.
There's coins right in this box.
Yes, but there's only 7,000 of them. And again, given that there are 3 mouths here, and that our runny boys have been picking them up, I felt like I should have a lot more than 7,000 coins right now.
Oh, lizard don't know.
Yeah. Because the runny boys, like, they're doing an amazing job of, like, everything. Like, I just pulled out the, Oh, someone just pulled out this, too. Wait, why is it going 1-0? Are you... Oh, you're literally sitting there grabbing it again and again and again.
It wouldn't update for a second, so it just kept showing like 400, and I was like, what's going on?
But yeah, it was showing 19... It was showing something like 1900 whenever I first came here. And that was like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes ago. It was during my cleaning that I emptied that. It was already at 400.
Well, when Lizard connected, there was over 9,000 in there, and Lizard
bumped
it over.
9,000?
Jesus.
I'm sorry. That only happens every so often.
You gotta take it when it happens.
I know.
Yeah, see? There's 9,999 in this box right now.
Wow. That might mean we need to make some ingots. We don't have coal to make refined ingots, so I'm not going to make the full batch, but I'm going to make like 3,000 ingots right now. What would we need for like a minimal, not have my pals hate their lives set up?
What do you mean?
Lettuce, tomato, plantations, and beds, and a spa.
In a spa, yeah.
No, I don't need the fiber at all. Stop that.
I know where this may be.
Lizard is happy. Can get burger with no pickles and just order side of pickles, and then get non-warm pickles to eat with burger. Makes Lizard happy because warm pickles are weird.
Okay, so that's wood and stone. That should be enough to get a good deal of things. What do you need to build the plantations? You need pal fluids and the seeds. Okay.
Level 36. And like, Lizard's not saying like room temperature pickles from a fresh jar. Those are normal. But like, pickle that's been sitting on a burger.
You don't like fried pickles, though? What about fried pickles?
That's different because you got that crunchy fried coating.
That's fair. That's fair. It is different. I agree with you. I don't want to like warmed up microwave pickle either.
But like, thick cut pickle that's been sitting on a burger and gets all like warm and soggy. Gross. It's not hot like a fried pickle. Doesn't have a crunch like a fresh or fried pickle. It's floppy and gross.
Hey, Scalesong, I have an inappropriate question for you. Do you know where my fluids are?
Lizard's been fine. There's the pal oil.
Oh.
Man.
Game just froze for me. I don't know if it's game.
How many do you
or
need?
game disconnected. Huh?
Didn't freeze for me, but
I mean, I don't really know how many I need. I need enough to build the stupid plantations. I'm gonna build like, I need 20 minimum. No, more than that. Need like 60.
Got you.
Style fluids.
Over in the ranch box. Got it. Coming. Thank you.
More over here.
Hey, 60 exactly. That wasn't even planned. I was just taking half and it landed on 60. Cool.
Nice. Gonna make watering faster.
Is anyone close to level 41 yet in the guild?
We are level 41.
Okay, that's fine.
I need you to very immediately research and build the guild box in every guild.
every base.
Well, every base, I mean, yeah.
Oh, just small.
Okay. Every base we have is 4 right now.
Yep.
We need 200 to find ingots.
I can bring you
okay,
some.
Well, cool. Thank you, Abby.
Yeah, you need 200 for each one, or you need 200 for.
200 for 4.
Transferring via global is a crime? I'm sorry, Game Genie. I'm a criminal.
Also, if there is
Transferring via global PAL box. He's blaming me. No, Chris and I are no longer playing our other game. We're playing on a dedicated server, and I brought all my other pals over. So I'm not cheating. I'm resuming my progress. Thank you, Game Genie. I will defend myself. You said 100? 200?
200, and it would be nice if if we only had to use 10 of the 40 ancient parts for our own base.
Use the ancient parts because Scale Song is running things. And take ancient parts from our base as well. But Scale Song is running the expeditions. I run an expedition from Lenara's base pretty frequently.
Yeah.
We are running.
Can someone actually come to me? My refined ingot, bringing you enough is too heavy, and I have parts I can give you. I have ingot, and then I have a homeward thundercloud that will take you to a base immediately.
Cool. If someone else can take care of that,
So,
I am currently setting up this
yeah.
base.
Yeah. So which base are you on?
I am on the one in the Asheville Mountains, which is like negative 87, 194.
Okay, got you. We are gonna have to find the nearest flight path. Right, this is gonna be dicey, but we have to catch 2 flight paths. We have to unlock 2 2 travel points on our way.
I could
to
also. Have you been to my desert one before? Because if that is easier, I can go there. I can travel to a teleport point. I just can't go to a base. So any
Do a
teleport point, really.
teleport point would be best.
Okay.
Can we do the one at the Plateau of Beginnings because it's the least risk?
Yep. On my way. How are you doing?
Now,
tonight,
does the
Game
guild
Genie?
chest-
It's good to see you.
Does
Sorry.
the guild
go ahead,
chest,
Amy.
does it reference every chest and bit of storage you have, or only what's stored in it?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question? I was focusing.
Yeah, so if the guild chest is built on the base, like it's
Yes.
gonna have its own inventory, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so it's only its inventory that's shared across
Yes.
bases.
Correct.
Cool. We just
And
need to make
it
sure
is
we put.
limited, but it is
Go ahead.
huge.
Okay.
It's limited but huge. So I mean, you know.
Just
We're
make sure
given to
that our
understand-
components, like base components and things, are in it. So that's it.
We are given to understand that there is another chest somewhere later on in the game that allows you to access every chest on a single base.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that okay?
I think I just looked that up and it was level like 50, 49, 51. I don't remember, but it's later.
49, he said.
Okay.
Placing that as close to centrally as we can.
Yeah. It is level 49 and it's called the item retrieval machine. So even though I don't really want for too long, I'm going to put a wooden chest here. Just because I don't want to stand here and watch you and maintain these pallets for the moment.
These are pal metal ingots, not refined.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, you can keep those two. I'll still bring you more. Just stay there if you can.
We are
I'm so sorry.
going to try to put them away somewhere so we can walk.
Okay.
They're heavy.
Are you back at your base?
Yes.
Okay.
We're
I
gonna-
apologize.
We'll meet you. There we go. We'll meet you at the same place.
Sounds gravy. And I have, if it's too heavy again, I'll see and I'll bring another one of those homeward thunder thighs.
We didn't use that, by the way, so we still have it.
You will keep it and you can use it whatever you want. It's good to move a base with so you can delete the thing and then leave.
Yeah, Lizard has those unlocked.
Lizard, I am searching for our tomato seeds and I have not found them. Oh, I think I just found them. Never mind.
Yeah. Lizard hasn't touched the seeds other than finding some in the wild and immediately sending them into wherever they go.
Yeah, that's my problem is I forget where I put some of this stuff. I just like, yeet! Get out of my inventory!
Yeah, once we have other things set up, we need to go through and be like, this box is for this. I mean, it won't matter too much when we do unlock the thingamy, but like, that's still a bit off.
Be gay, do crime. It's me, I'm gay.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Or also, I should have just said, it me, I'm crime, so do me.
I feel like gay is a very vanilla way of describing anything about this group.
Yes.
Gay.
Gay is probably the most vanilla term we could use. Yes, you are absolutely right.
I hope these people accept me because I'm gay. You're gonna have to do better than that.
We need you to be gay and at least a little kinky.
Yeah, imagine being straight. It's like, it feels terrible.
Yeah.
Fucking nightmare.
Okay. So
Ah.
this space.
It's really kind of sad when, like, after I'm out of that circle and a bit of brainwashing, and it happened early in my life, but it's really just amazing how much repression is built into straight people's lives.
Yeah, no, it's awful. I mean, and I'm not complaining like, oh, poor me, the straight person, but like, we suck.
Yeah, I get it.
The societal norms that have been put upon us in an attempt to force us to be all the same, part of which is heteronormativity, is a fucking mess.
Yeah.
Like, it's like whether you're queer or straight, like as soon as you start deconstructing those preconceived notions driven into you from a young age, you're just like, wow, might not be gay, but all of this other stuff sucks.
All right, we're coming back to that base. We need somebody to drop 100 PAL ingots
Pal
at our
ingots?
feet. Or the PAL fragments.
Okay.
Palladium. Yeah.
Palladium.
Yeah. So my mom came out as a lesbian when I was 5 years old, so I feel like I have this really weird experience that nobody else has, where like I was raised by like a Christian white family, but my mom was gay, so I didn't have every single terrible conceived notion. You know what I mean? Like it was different, but not perfect by any means. Hashtag drama.
Like, ever so slight start the deconstructing.
I mean, you definitely get a leg up in the outlier competition.
So, because it is usually easier, I don't tell this story very often because I just say that my mom never knew. I did have conversation once with my mom, and the way I remember it in my brain, and this was so long ago that I'm not entirely sure it's accurate, but it was something along the lines of, hey, I think I'm this, and, you know, my mom was like, well, what does that mean? It's like, well, it means I feel like I'm not a boy, kind of thing, and, like, she was like, okay, so what? And I'm like, well, just then. Okay, thank God you're not gay. It's like, I think her question was literally, it wasn't really quite like that. It was like, does that mean you want to date boys? And I was like, no, I still like girls. And she was like, okay, good, you know, kind of thing. And
Right. That's all right. I have some terrible stories myself about things that were said to me about
Please
whether it
also
be
keep in
race,
mind
gender, whatever.
out of all the people in my life, I do not believe my mom was horrible. I believe I did not give my mom a fair shake. I believe I kept things from my mother I shouldn't have. And I think she was a very, very wonderful person overall. There were things she did wrong, but in the grand scheme of
no
things,
one's perfect.
yeah. In the grand scheme of things, I was very lucky to have the mother I had.
I think Eric still needs some palladium.
Lizard has been eating French fries with gravy.
Oh, to have a burger and French fries with gravy.
Okay.
Only keeps on putting down.
Trying to figure out what it was
What was
the
that,
game Genie was talking about.
How do you come to the realization if you are gay or not for those people? I am concerned if they regret it. I don't know what the regret part is. Like,
I don't know what any like. I feel like I'm misinterpreting the intent. I don't know. I don't understand the.
actually, that
the
might not even be
message.
gay flag. What flag is that? Let's see.
That's gay flag.
Oh, is it? Okay. It looked like it might be like non-binary.
Tomomi was trying to say something, but I haven't been able to hear Tomomi.
I'm sorry.
Apologies.
Headphone case, and I can't find it.
Well, you lost your headphone case?
Yeah.
Do you need Liz to come out and help look?
No, I just keep on losing it. I think the second time I've lost it since I've come back.
Liz will be right down. Headphones.
As in people who are gay wondered why they were gay or trans or, you know, hashtag insert whatever here.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the same clarifying question, so.
I mean, so I'm going to answer this as a straight person who knows they're straight just from being exposed to gay early and knowing, no thanks. My mom did date guys, obviously, because she had me, and I don't think she ever wondered or regretted coming out because my dad was her beard, if you will, and that was not the life she wanted to live. So I would say no, she never regretted it. Like,
Well,
she has moved on and gotten better.
Wait, these don't work.
And I would say often, many people have no regrets whatsoever.
Have it?
Stretch, but step, and I have drink.
It's more you.
Many people never regret it whatsoever. But the other thing is like, what does it matter if someone regrets it?
Yeah.
Like, the freedom to explore your sexuality, gender, personality, and everything else should
if you
be
do something quote
a given.
unquote gay and you're like, this isn't for me, that's okay.
Yeah, it
Really
shouldn't
okay.
be like a permanent stain or something. It shouldn't be like, why would there be regret? You explored a part of your life and you're like, cool, I learned something.
Like,
So,
The only reason there would be regret is if there is shame. Stop shaming this shit.
well, I know.
Yeah.
It's all societal
Sorry, I was
bullshit.
talking to the conversation. In the Discord.
We appreciate you, Tavomi.
mm-hmm.
This is cool. This is the move run and everything.
I hope that's a good enough answer, Game Genie.
Alternately, and we don't know if this has been addressed, there are folks who regret coming out. And that is a terrible, terrible shame.
It is. It is because, well, why do they regret coming out? Because I feel like that needs more context.
Yeah.
They regret coming out because they're freaking persecuted for it and beat
Correct.
down.
Not because
Right,
they're
that's-
not gay, or not because they're not trans, or not because they hate themselves. It's because other people make them do this because people suck.
Yeah, that was kind of, it's a different phrasing of my answer. It's,
Yeah, I
if someone
agree.
does regret it, so what? Like,
But like, nobody is going to regret actually being gay. They might
Well-
associate their regret of coming out with being gay and regret, like, feel bad about being gay because they can't actually live the life that they want to.
to get a bit meta about this, what is regret? Like, you know,
My life, and I'm straight.
See, while you're
I
here-
mean, oh, you're not wrong, but like, the point being, it's like, when we're talking about this question, it's like, there's almost no regret on these things, that it's going to be self-focused of like, I did this and I feel bad that I did it for no other reason. It's going to be, I feel bad because society's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Ipsy,
What?
while you are on base and close by, would you please get 100 Paldium fragments for us, please?
I am busy with something else. I
Which
was
base
not
are you at,
directly
Because
busy-
I can bring you some.
we are unable to walk at Pipsy's at the base
Oh,
Pipsy and
Never mind. I
Scale
didn't
Song
understand
spend
you
the
were
most time
at my base. I thought you wanted me to go somewhere else. I got it.
Let's do that. Oh. Okay.
They all starving. I'm sorry.
We're
It's
trying
like,
to
I
get
thought you
these
were asking
things
me to
set up.
travel somewhere else, and I'm like, I am directly busy.
No, originally we specifically said we're going to come to you, and can you drop 100 Paldium fragments at our feet?
Gotcha.
There was a lot
I
of
missed
talking.
that.
That might
I
have been my
apologize.
fault.
I believe I have one case. It's found. I found it.
Yay!
Because we still have to set up the guild thing here.
I wish I hadn't spent so much time in my life looking for goddamn shit.
Preach.
That is every day.
I just want to do things.
Take
I
that,
can't
you
put
fucking
this
tree.
down. Okay, so
Okay. Do we have a way to produce quartz or know where to get quartz?
Quartz is one of the hardest things to get early on, and it is in the snowy areas.
Hmm.
I recommend bringing a sword that is good and using it instead of a pickaxe.
Yeah. Evidently, you can use any weapon.
Oh, okay, done, whatever.
Is it one thing after another? Do you have to go again about whatever?
You can use any weapon, and picks and axes tend to end up being less good than almost anything else.
It can get some unusable lizard can take.
we want one at Caitlin's base or no?
We
There's
can
a
worry
mountain
about that
you
later.
can make a base on that has a few quartz nodes. That is good to know, Game Genie. Thank you.
When Caitlin logs on, we can ask if she would like one.
Might actually
Okay.
take advantage of that. Where is that?
Then we have one at every base that.
Current base.
Yeah, we have one at ours. We have one at. The
Cool.
shared base. And we have one at the coal base.
I just need enough pals to handle this place now. Boop, boop, boop.
What kind of pals do you need?
I need 1 or 2 harvester gatherers or planter gatherers, 1 waterer, and I'm going to have the rest of the Anubises for this base soon.
Yeah, let me know when you're done with those Anubises. I'm not trying to breed this moment, but like, that's the first thing I'm doing.
Let me get another batch going so that I can be done more quickly.
I'm liking it, so I don't know. Well, Chris isn't in here, but on my stream I have like this light curtain behind me, and I changed the design today, and I actually like it a lot more than what I've been using.
Nice.
So 72, no, 54 slots. Guild chest is 54 slots.
Yep. I kind of wonder, like, what happens if you build... Or I might not let you build more than one. I was gonna say, what happens if you build more than one in a base?
We'll find out.
Pixie, all of my pals are out on an expedition, but when they come back, I'll go through them.
Okay.
They're almost back, so.
Can you close my door a little bit so it doesn't echo? Oh, the other request I had was to put this in the mail.
You can only have one.
Okay.
It says max number of structures reached.
Yep.
Who just exploded?
Lizard back.
Welcome back.
What was that?
Me shooting a rock.
Ooh, I hear a predator.
Why does this chickpea have explode?
Pee Wee Herman comes from around the corner.
Or implode, rather.
One shot, one piece of ore. Lizard doesn't think that's very, Lizard is unsure how effective that actually is.
This chickpea should not have implode.
That's a dumb trait for a chickpea to have. That's funny.
Just exploding chicken.
Dealt a whole lot of damage to it. We just arrived on base.
But it's dead, right?
Yes, and so is the chickpea. What does Lucky do for base tasks?
What does the lucky trait say? It says
Work speed plus 15%.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, well, we are using a lucky chickpea on our base. Then we will have eggs for days.
Especially if you condense into it.
the one I gave you might even already be condensed. I'm not sure. I didn't look.
Mm. This one is not. We think that this is the one that you gave us. It's the only lucky chickpea we have.
Yeah, never mind.
And we need to do Dazzy is also female, so crap. We need to get another Nightwing.
I think I've gotten the majority of crafting supplies out of the chests and thrown into the guild chest.
Oh, well, this doesn't go on a base, but geez, this is a freaking be lucked into this.
I will be right back. And when I'm back, probably Expedition's back.
Okay.
The PAL recruiter came by our base and is selling a level 40 Blazamut.
Buy it.
Come on, over here.
Instant
Yeah.
buy.
What, you need to get up? You got it?
We don't know what its passives are,
Okay.
but we own one now. Flame Emperor and infinite stamina.
Get over the pillow. Get over the pillow over here. Don't be sturdy. You have to get all the way on. There you go. Whoa. You good?
Okay, so we are going to go check the location of the Nightwing.
Alright. Guild chest is built and filled. So that should solve most of those issues.
It'll definitely solve transporting stuff.
Well, the idea, hopefully, is that now storing things, because I moved them all out of any other chest in my base. The animals and stowing should all go to the guild chest. Because it's the only chest at the satellite base. It's the only place animals can put anything.
If you spot any Gumos, we need you to catch them if you can, because we need the things that they drop. Specifically, Gumos leaves. You can't buy them anywhere.
Oh wow.
Heck.
Lizard sandwich doesn't have any sauce. Need to go get sauce. I'll be right back. That's fun stuff.
We need to go back to base because we forgot an important detail.
Evidently, I forgot to put flame organs. No, I just only have one flame organ.
We have a bunch.
Can you throw them in the guild chest?
As soon as we get back, yeah. We have to get back though. Where we fucked up and forgot what gender of Nightwing we need.
Mm.
We're on our way back to find that out. Because it has to be different to the gender of the Dazzy we have.
Oh yeah, did we level up after building the guild chest? Or no, it's not guild chest. It's production line assembly 2. There we go. That's the thing we need.
We don't think that that was placed.
Yeah, that needs to be placed. Go ahead.
Lizard put mayonnaise and hot sauce on there.
Nice.
As he's female, so we need a male. And we need to figure out where the flame organs are. You said there's only one?
Yeah, there's only one in the guild chest right now.
Back again.
Let's see. Food. There we go. That is what I needed in order to make food for these nerds. And then the other thing I need is the food bin. Where is their food bin thing? Where is that thing? Where's the palp feeder thing? Is that an unlock that I never unlock? I feel like it must be.
It's level 4.
Feed box, yes.
Hello, it's me.
Welcome back.
There you are. We have no idea. Can't tell from this distance. Oh, we won't be able to tell until we catch you, right? And now we have to go home because we don't. Careful. Because we didn't think that we would have to check. All right, we're gonna try to beat this thing by ourselves.
Oh, runners. Fuck me.
Oh. We actually might be able to. And it's dead.
Yay.
Lizard finished food.
Good job.
We just received a predator core.
Yeah.
East.
Good job.
All right. Got that doing more research. Oh, lizard's egg is hatch.
Yay.
Relaxosaurus lux. Runner, serenity, and ferocious.
Nice.
Lizard didn't have that one at all.
You've gotten significantly better luck than we have with both of ours.
I gave those to Pixie specifically to breed for you because I knew you would want one. You can ride it and it has a grenade launcher.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
I knew
So
you would
the
want
thing
one.
is, I didn't even tell. I was trying to let it be a surprise, but
Oh,
yes.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There might be
No,
a better
no,
one
no.
coming though, because I think it had all 4 good traits.
Yes.
Oh,
You all did a good job. You've had some rest. Time for another expedition.
To work crack the whip.
No whip.
Oh, fair.
They get a period of rest before Lizard does the next expedition, and then they go on the expedition.
What did I come back here for? Oh, right. I came back here for... Yes, I have to put those pals into the base now. One of you cats can come out. And then I need one of the ugly bears.
Now that Lizard... Lizard got stuff going again. Lizard gonna go do another dungeon.
Okay. Whoopsie. I need the girl, Masanda. Not you. Useless boy.
Whoa.
All right,
That's why you do
so-
that, or
what did we
just out of
catch?
curiosity?
What's that?
Do you wear your glasses while you're out catching pals?
Yeah. I didn't pay attention though
Nice.
because I'm not super worried about the stats on this one right now. I'm just worried about getting the resulting type because I'm just making it a skill whore. Like, it's just going to work the base and it doesn't need to have anything else.
So I have some really great base pals, but they're legendary, and I have intentionally not given you any because I didn't want to ruin that part of the game. Do you want me to keep them, or do you want to use them as a gatherer? It's up to you. I don't care.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think because at this point, I'm not super worried about it. Like, as far as base pals go, I'm not super worried about it. I don't think I'd like a legendary because it was like as a team member because it would be like, oh, let me trivialize
it would be a
everything.
little overkill right now. Yeah.
But for example, I would
great
take a
base
legendary if they did the planting and gathering. I would take one of those in a heartbeat and just be like, yes, this is something I need. The thing I'm breeding right now is the Masanda and the Direwolf, which will get me Battalia, and then Battalia and Masanda give me Lylene.
Do we still have that extra spot on the base?
Not right this second, but we will because it's just taken up by 2 breeding pals.
Because I was gonna drop Bob in the base while I go out.
Oh, take out one of the mouse.
Ola is the best plant scatter. You know what? I'll go catch some Raholas. Gather.
I'll take out the Mao that doesn't have any passive skills,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll drop Bob in there.
I didn't bring any balls.
Put it in there.
I will have to give that a try as well, Game Genie. Like, Googling told me Lily.
I think Rahola was added in the new update, which almost none of the guides reference.
Gotcha.
I don't know how recently the update was made, though, so.
Ooh, I'm gonna upgrade our plantation harvest yield.
Yes, please.
Thank you. That's something that we have wanted done.
Well, we had to work our way there.
This isn't the right island. Although this is where Chris put his base.
So I should have a bunch of stony boys.
Ooh, Stony Boys. Just my thing.
Stone.
Oh,
Look at it gone the wrong way.
Wow. Oh, you're going through watering.
Yeah.
We were going through planting, and we were having difficulty because we need gumoss leaves.
I didn't actually pay attention. Those may have all been dragon eggs.
Wah.
Sad me. Let me go see what I got in the box now. Where did they land?
I would never click that link that you posted in my chat. It sounds like a porn site. It's not happening.
What's the link?
SMM Top 47 online.
Oh.
Don't
that-
click it. Don't click it. Don't suggest going there. I do not recommend. Ah.
Someone asked me if Palworld's fun, and I was like, if you like creature collectors, it's a definite win. However, it's important to note you're not the good guy. You're the villain. You're subjugating these animals and enslaving them for your profit.
I mean, yes.
That's why what I'm hearing.
The games aren't good either. Oh no, there are no good guys here. It's like the evil versus the evil. It's just different factions of evil.
Yeah.
I love it.
You can be nice bad or bad bad. There is no good.
No, no, Game Genie.
Chaotic
Officer's
neutral?
bad. Officer's always
good
bad.
guys.
They're cops. They're inherently bad.
Arrest me, officer.
Especially when they default to lethal force over really small things. Like, if you're riding your pal and you bump into someone, they'll come after you.
I didn't mean to use my dragon breath to blow her head off. Like, it was an accident, and I'm sorry, officer.
Totally an accident.
Okay, that one might not be an accident.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, I
sometimes
admit I
it's-
did it. I'm turning myself in. You don't have to murder me.
Blizzard was mostly talking about when they just kind of stand there and I can't stop the pal.
Yeah, the line that I'm going to say that's like everyone's gonna like be like, at least they modeled the cops after, accurately. They shoot first, ask questions later.
Aww. Wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Huh. Did I tell you about the notebook thing? Did I already say that?
I don't remember. I think you mentioned the movie Notebook before, but
Yeah. Oh. Well, someone the other day mentioned the notebook, and I said, oh, it's so sad, that's too soon. And someone goes, it's been 30 fucking years.
yeah.
Yeah. Oops. I guess I forgot I'm old.
Getting old sucks.
It does. You had 25 counts of murder on an officer and 15 counts of assault on an officer. You're a hardcore gang member, sir. Blood or grips?
Blizzard doesn't know where to unlock the Relaxosaurus Lux saddle. Oh, that's level 46.
Eventually.
Gotta wait before Lizard can do that.
And it'll carry, I mean, you can use it in game, really.
Yeah, Lizard is excited because he has the speed up. He go new. Steve. Steve's a heckin' chunk. Okay. Hey.
I doing? Just didn't get one from him. That's so nuts.
Dungeon. Oh, did Lizard tell you what new carry capacity is?
No, what is it?
1,200.
Ah. Nice.
Lizard carry all the things.
Mhm.
Daydream with heated body.
Good evening.
Hi, Chris.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm feeling slightly more like a human. I don't know entirely sure what's going on. Cooling, unreachable
You
by
humans.
Lizard doesn't know what it's like to feel like a human.
Well, my cooling wasn't unreachable by pals a second ago. Why is it unreachable by pals now? It hasn't been unreachable by pals for the last few days.
Where is this dude, buddy? I don't see them.
I'm having to learn how to play with keyboard and mouse, and it is difficult.
It's like a band-aid. Just rip off the controller.
I actually like the controller better, but it's messing up.
You want to borrow mine?
I don't think it's the controller.
My pals might just be throwing a fit, and that's why I can't tell if they do this or not. But when you're not at a base, is it actually fully simulating it to make deposits from the pals?
The answer is yes, but I do not know if it does that graphically. Although I know it will do it graphically if somebody else visits your base. So it's a bit of the Schrodinger's cat kind of thing. I don't know.
Well, the reason I'm
Schrodinger's
asking is
mouse.
because I was waiting there. I was sitting there waiting to see if the coal number went up, and it didn't go up. And it might just be because they're moody or there's no more coal to gather right now, but I couldn't tell what it was. But they definitely might be in a mood because I didn't have enough food for them here. They now have enough food to survive.
Those bastards.
Yep. Needing to eat and shit. What's wrong with them?
Okay, so I keep throwing out expeditions and then realizing I have no pals in my inventory, and I'm like, well, okay, everybody I have who's good is now on an expedition, so I'm not doing anything for 30 minutes. I did manage to catch a level 40 Xenoguard, which I'm pretty excited about, but I can't get the saddle for it yet. Oh, come on.
I agree. The pals would be much better off if they just didn't need to eat.
Same.
I think it's coming in an update, but pretty soon you're going to be able to lobotomize the pals and just, have them think the way you want to.
That's the mind control meds, right?
Yeah, there you go. That's what it is.
It actually sets the map in America.
Damn.
What, too soon?
Yeah, sorry. Got dark.
I mean, not even sure if that's too soon. It's just like when you live there, it kind of hits different.
When I was playing
So, I have a
Storage Hunter
question.
Simulator. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
When you're using the grappling hook to get around, and you accidentally grapple yourself to a wall, what do you do to let go of the fucking wall?
Crouch.
You got
Crouch.
Oh, are you
Crouch.
serious? I thought you had to
Crouch.
crawl to the bottom
Crouch.
of the wall.
Crouch.
Okay. I'll
Why don't you
try
say
it.
crouch again?
Crouch.
Oh my god, it works.
I have been
Crouch.
crawling to the bottom of the wall every time because I do it all the time. So thank you.
So on the Xbox controller, it's hold the X button. And when you hold the X button, only when you hold it is it considered a crouch, because just a tap is a different button. And so you always have to hold it to get off. And then I got on mouse and keyboard and I was just crouch, and it just instantly drops. And I'm like, oh my God, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice. Although, wait, Abby, I take that back. You have to crawl all the way down. Very slowly, like a little sloth going to take a shit.
or get food, or get water, or go to sleep. Like literally, that's what they look like at all times.
Wait, don't they sleep up there?
Well, apparently,
They do.
like
They do.
they would have like next to zero predators, except they won't poop from the tree. They always climb all the way down.
I watched one do it once in Costa Rica. It was amazing.
And I'm like,
It took like 20 minutes.
I mean, I guess get your exercise where you have to get your exercise,
I
but
got the steps in, but
So it's actually kind of funny. Sloths move that slow, not because they have to, but because that's what they feel like doing. If you have ever seen an
Same.
enraged sloth be attacked by something, it's fucking terrifying. They will speed right the fuck up and
they smell like pot. I don't know if you've ever like been around one, but they straight up smell like marijuana, and I don't know why.
that's why they
mean,
move so slow.
let us not forget. I would say, let us not forget that this sloth used to be the dominant species. Like it had the bear in a fucking corner, like a cowering little squirrel, until ice ages and weird shit like that. And now the bear took the supremacy role. But still, like that motherfucker used to be huge.
I feel like that needs to be my next D&D monster, is just the giant Mesopotamian cave sloth.
Well, at UGA, at the University of Georgia, the Science Museum had a giant sloth skeleton, and I saw this as a child, and I was just always intrigued by it. I was just like, "Oh my god, it's like a giant bear thing!" And they're like, "No, that's a sloth." And I was like, "No, it's bigger than a bear, though." And they're like, "Yeah, but it's a giant sloth." Skill fruit implodes. You're going to want to buy as many of those as you can from that arena guy there, Abby. Just buy them all.
Like
You want
stallion.
You want to teach it to all your pals. Make it their first attack.
I will not.
God damn it.
Can you teach it to it 3 times so that it only has that attack? Like,
Well, it does the top attack first, so as long as it's the first attack, it'll be the only attack it does.
good lord. Okay.
They need to add something to the command wheel that's just like interact with highlighted thing, so I don't have to put the pal back into my party and then let him out again just to do something.
Man, those are the wrong things.
Okay. Making a station out of R.L. Burnside, I have gotten some crazy ass music, and I'm loving it.
Alrighty, got those pals going. Minutes on that. Do, do, do. Go away, bee. The longest thing ever, harvesting manually. Watched harvest never grows. Something, something, something.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm trying to find Alohas.
Aloha!
Ooh, sticking bad on the server.
Out of all the stuff I'm finding in here, the ore is probably the least important. If I have to drop anything, it'll probably be that.
How do you open the PAL menu to like change it to like aggressive and not aggressive and stuff? Is that a? I mean, it's a freaking
controller or
on the-
keyboard?
Four. Okay. I say I know how to do it on the. There we go. Okay.
I couldn't figure out what you were talking about. Sorry.
I'm struggling a little bit with new controls.
Just don't hit Q all the time.
Yeah, too late.
Yeah, same.
Dude, this Xenogard is. I've never actually used one because the last time I got one, I didn't need it, but I'm impressed. I haven't seen its attacks before. Yes, give me your ore. I need your ore.
You have your sphere throw on a side mouse button. Yeah, I have my my roll on a side mouse button. I would like to put my throw sphere on something else, but I don't know what.
I did roll and crouch on my mouse.
Lizard is just use controller because it's comfy.
Believe me, I would happily go back to my controller if I wasn't having so many drifting issues with it. I need to recalibrate it and see if I can fix the issue.
Lizard thinks we have a spare controller somewhere around here.
Well, if I am not able, if I'm not able to recalibrate the one that I've got, then I will probably not get another controller for a very long time. I will rage quit controllers because I paid way too much money for that one.
Oh. We have a Steam controller that we need to fix, but we don't have the thing to fix it because it needs a really, really long screwdriver.
Yeah, what about that, Chris? I have a Steam controller.
See my previous statement.
Heard.
Lizard hasn't tried playing this with the Steam controller yet.
Dude, running around with the glasses on and like just seeing what the PAL's stats that I'm fighting are is nuts. I'm like, oh, that's, you've got 100 health and 100 defense. Like, I really fucking want to catch you and breed you with something.
Yeah, less than 100 normal ore, not really worth it. Just gonna drop that.
I think the internet lied to me, which isn't possible.
About?
Where the Breloha is.
I am not familiar with what that is, so I will defer to the internet.
Well, it lied to me.
Well, that doesn't mean that it always lies to you. It just means it sometimes lies to you.
Well, that's just traumatic.
One of us always tells the truth, and the other always lies.
What would he say?
I don't like this game.
Did you ever watch Labyrinth of David Bowie, Abby?
I know you know the answer to that question, so I'm not going to answer that question.
Okay, so we should watch it again then.
Hey, Chris, is your base already down here at the oil rig spot?
Is my base already? Give me a second. Let me pull up your stream as soon as I get out of combat.
No worries.
Should do a movie night and watch Labyrinth.
That'd be cute.
No, I've seen Labyrinth. It disturbs me. I have no interest in watching Labyrinth ever again.
Oh.
Starring David Bowie's camel toe.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
I can't. I thought like it was like Star Wars for me, where I was like, "This is it. This is what everybody raves about." I can't.
Are you on Sunlit Isle? Is that what you're asking, Abby?
Oasis Isle.
Yes. Yes, my base is down there already. Ooh, there's 100.
I tried watching a couple Star Wars movies. They're not that great.
I haven't watched Weapons, but I have had it thoroughly spoiled.
Wait. That's not the same island as mine.
Then I was wondering. That's kind of what I was wondering. That's why I asked.
That's why I asked if it was Sunlit Isle.
I said it was Oasis Isle.
Well, if it's not Sunlit Isle, then no.
Thank you.
It is the same layout as that other island.
I know. I thought I was tripping balls. That's why I asked.
Well, that's like the two pirate islands, the Island of Decayed Treasure, and then there's a high level one as well.
A movie called Weapons. What is the movie called Weapons about? I've never heard of it.
Shit.
Child abuse.
Oh God, no, no! I've had enough of that.
So the way it looks is, if that island is laid out the same, those islands can house 2 bases, and each base can have 3 oil nodes. And you can fit both of them on there, but you cannot get a base that will get more than those 3. So it's cluster 3 at the top, cluster 3 at the bottom.
To be fair, by the way, again, I haven't seen the movie. I've just had it completely spoiled. And my take of it being child abuse might be considered a slightly hot take.
Oh, heard.
Oh, okay.
And it is not kid friendly. Game Genie's pulling your leg there.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. No reference. No context.
I got like maybe a tiny, so like not anything that significant.
Again, I should actually hedge what I'm saying a tiny bit. If by kid friendly you mean that a kid could watch it without being totally horribly scarred forever, yes, it is kid friendly. It was actually marketed like heavily like on Fortnite and shit for a while. But it's mildly a horror movie, and the plot line is, if you ask me, 100% child abuse. Game Genie is free to refute that if they wish, but...
I have thrown so many balls trying to pull my pet out.
I mean, that happens to men sometimes, Chris.
Mid of my age.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I mean, I'm a little sorry because that was a risky joke. I wasn't sure if that would land well or not. I just kind of trusted that it would.
Did I tell you what I did for his 40th birthday party?
I do not remember, so tell me again.
It was set up like a funeral, and it was all black. There was a tombstone cake. There was a table with pictures from when he was a kid, as like a memory table. I was kind of a total
say
bitch.
goodbye to your childhood.
Yeah.
The pinata and the pinata stick.
Oh, yeah. There was a pinata with a cane. The pinata was, what was it, an ass or boobs? I can't remember. I think it was an ass.
I think it was an ass.
And then I put like a hearing aid in it. I put some Viagra pills in it.
They were candy.
It was a great time. It was a great party. Do you recommend?
Yeah, the cane was the stick for the pinata.
Nice.
I tried to eat all the Viagra, but it got caught in my throat, and I had a stiff neck for hours.
Oh boy, you get another skill, Fruit Implode. The most common fucking skill in the world.
Oh yeah, you're gonna wanna make copies of that. You need everybody to have it. Although I have been tempted to just put it on every human that I capture. Like just every human I get gets implode. That's the first thing they're gonna do.
Ouch! 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 Why does his attack spread?
I had a very intrusive thought that I will not say.
That's not even remotely fair.
What are you fighting over there? Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to catch Aloha.
No, I was looking at pixies.
Oh.
I know what you're doing. I see you over there doing it.
An Orsurk and a Incinerum knocked, but the Orsurk, like, I didn't understand that his attacks was gonna, like, fuck me up. I don't think I can catch these things. Even, like, after beating them half to death, I think they're gonna be, yeah. I might level up, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch them.
I mean, if you
And
have
that's,
enough
it's
balls...
here. She's here, but I can't carry it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch. I have one Ultra Sphere.
Yeah, but you've got 300 red balls. That means you just have to throw enough red balls in her face and not die while you're doing it. If you put enough balls in her face, she'll get in them.
Okay. Just that's the trick for any woman, right?
Yes. Well, no. If they resist the balls and the ball just bounces off, then it's not going to work.
Nope.
I'm getting a lot of Chaldean fragments.
Oh, wait. She has more life than I thought she had.
Same. Not a single mortal can resist my balls, Game Genie says. Well, is that a pickup line?
Oh, god damn it. Well, I'm dead.
Ooh.
No! She got me and Herbal wasn't around to revive me anymore.
Lame. I'm leveling up my Herbal now, finally.
Yeah, congrats. But at least now I can spawn closer. And, well, fast travel closer.
I'm upset that these big outcroppings of crystal aren't quartz, even though they look like quartz.
Now the question is will she still be there, or will she have immediately despawned?
She should have despawned. At least in every possible instance that I have ever hoped to come finding a pal again, they're always gone.
Correct.
I'm very, very tempted to make pull my pal out Q and throw the ball E, because that's what my brain wants to do.
That makes
Sorry,
more sense to the listener.
Yeah, Noob reached out to me to like schedule a time for our race. I will take a look at the thread and figure out what the best times are to schedule with people. The thing that I told Noob as well is like depression is kind of kicking my ass, so it's like trying to exist is the biggest difficulty. But as long as we can like figure out a few times with each of us, I'm sure I will find something that works. And that is not an interruption. That is important because it is something I committed to. So don't worry about interrupting for that. I'm just bad at checking threads and things. So thank you for popping in and poking me.
This might be labeled as a collab stream, but like we just friends. We just hanging out.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give me like a little bit to think on that, and like I'm gonna try and schedule at least one that is live, and if that turns out to be a complete cluster for me, then we can do async.
Oh, that's where Lizard just was. This whole thing is just one big old room.
It's not even an interruption. You are taking care of something you have made a commitment to. and making sure that I hold up my end. So I appreciate it. Interrupt at any point in time, and I will be happy about it. Oh, I think she is still there. At least her is still there. Is it the same one? Is she still damaged? No, she's not still damaged, so it's just a respawn.
Hey, take what you can get.
Okay, so Anubis, kick her ass, please. Just a little bit. Just kick a little bit of her ass. Tiny bit of ass kicking, please.
It's been fixed. Q is now pull out my pal. E is now crouch, and my 5th mouse button is now throw a pal sphere. Thank you, everybody, for the suggestions.
She might be kicking my Anubis's ass a little bit.
Well, she's grass and Anubis is ground, so it is a bad matchup.
Oh boy, 9% chance. Did I catch her? No.
I want these daisies. What level are they?
What, 15%?
I gotta choose between coal and Paldean fragments. What should I prioritize?
Coal right now.
Okay.
Wyvern is a beast. Like, except for when that happens. I was sitting there bragging on Quiver, but then Fanglo walks up and kicks his ass. I'm gonna have to get lucky on one of these ones, right? %, 1 in
crit?
10 ish.
Yeah, keep hitting those crits and you'll get it.
Yeah, if I don't mind being really freaking slow, I can. I'm not gonna worry about the ore at all, but I will. Now that I've cleared out the enemies, I'm gonna grab those PAL fragments again, because, yeah.
Get in the ball, woman.
Get in the damn bag. Get in the bag, Nebby.
Get in the ball. Like, seriously. I've used 60 balls on her already. Finally got it. Wow.
Okay, and that is a metaphor for how me and Abby met.
All you had to
it
do was
is.
get in the damn bag, Nebby.
Just keep throwing your balls
That's
at her
kind of
face.
exactly how that went.
If you throw enough balls, eventually you catch them.
Hi, Tony. Welcome in.
Hey, Tony.
Ooh, slimes.
Wow.
Shit, they
What are
hurt.
these things? Why are they dead? Kick its corpse around. Oh, those are the things I murdered earlier. What are you? Banglo? Nope. You're not something I'm interested in right now. So, can I fly straight up to get out of render distance?
Yes.
Cause
Yes.
a respawn?
If you have a fast enough mount.
Not about fast,
Not
it's about stamina.
Well, you know what I mean. Yeah.
Has to be able to get up there, get up there, get up there fast, and stay there.
Every time I look at that dragon, all I can think of is like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters.
So, I like the sailor hat because it makes me think Steve.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Steve.
Yeah.
That's good too.
Lizard named her Steve.
Not enough stamina. Oh no. My quiver's gonna fall to its grisly death.
Suck it up.
So, I guess the
Okay.
respawn trick does not make the things come back to life? Or maybe it does. I'm trying to
Lizard
figure out.
has
Is that-
almost doubled carrying capacity right now. I'm gonna need help getting back to base.
Oh no. I've been spotted trespassing. Oh no.
Oh, come on.
Grappling gun traversal.
Amy, where are you right now?
Sanctuary 3. Very far northeast corner of the map.
Understood. I am not quite ready yet, but very soon I'm going to drop some pals off at your base, and I can. You don't have to be there when I do it.
Okay.
Hey Tony. So this is a new map. It's a dedicated server with like. So the game I was playing with Chris, there was a max of 4 people, so we had a dedicated server, and now we've got, I don't know, like 10 people playing now. Not currently, but just cycling through, and it's a lot of fun to play with friends. So yeah.
I think there's about 5 of us that are probably regular players, and then there's a 6 that's a little more active than the rest, and then 7 and 8 and 9 are kind of like eh.
But we were able to copy all of our pals over. So we lost our character progress, but not like all the stuff we did. So that's kind of cool. What's the plan on this server? Well, to beat the game, 1.
No, to be the evil guy.
Yeah.
To collectively spread our evil across every corner of this server. This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna run out of stamina here, and I don't know why.
Pull out a Ragnarok and get on it, or something else.
I don't think I actually can right now, which is the... I have a Polaris with me, but I don't think that I have it saddle. Yeah, now it's locked.
Other than planting and gathering, what else do you need?
Another water would be great for the other base.
Another water. Okay. Any oh god. My brain thoughts, words. Eris, is there anything you want? Maybe they're not here.
Gibby? Yeah, they might not be here. Thought she was, but... no, the game difficulty itself doesn't actually increase with more players, but I would say that there's different difficulties, but most of them are social when it comes to more people.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Mouse and keyboard is terrible. I can't do it.
So what are you gonna do?
Plug my controller back in and deal with the drift until I take the time to take a break from the game and recalibrate it.
That sucks.
It only does it when I'm in the map. Oh. All right, I like Cthulhu. Come on, let's go.
Oh, now I know I ran out of stamina because I flew to the wrong part of the continent. I did not fly to the closest tip. I flew like so far away.
I want a saddle for the Eye of Cthulhu.
Of course you do.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
ride your eyeball.
I want to ride them balls. Ball. Ride that ball. Just because I have more of them doesn't mean that each one is plural.
Oh, I didn't bring them out, so I can't fly over there. Ay, sacalones. Oops, wrong way. Be my bad.
Lizard does everything really slow at the moment because of being ridiculously over encumbered, and it's very silly.
You said it
You
wrong.
can
It's
use
actually
the-
over and burdened.
You can use the grappling gun to move faster.
Is what Lizard is doing.
Okay.
Or you can get on your ice weasel and just jump.
Can't jump.
Yeah,
the
on the ice
has
weasel
the
you
rocket
can.
jump. Yeah.
Also, Lizard doesn't have Ice Weasel right now.
Ah.
Well, now that I cannot help with.
Yup.
But I did catch an Eye of Cthulhu, so I'm happy.
Also, can't use when being attacked. Have to defend self.
Abby, did my eyes deceive me, or did I notice that you got a blue vortex speeder schematic already?
I didn't look. If you would like to share.
I was watching your stream earlier, and I saw it in a chest of things that you had gotten
Doesn't
from
mean
Terraria.
sure. I doesn't mean I noticed I got it.
Okay. I was going to try to confirm with you on its rarity, but
I will.
if you don't know, you have it.
shortly. I don't know what it is, so I will check.
No, you need to do it longly. I don't like short confirmations.
And Shocker defeated Melpaka.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Almost there. Lizard is carrying almost 2,000 pounds of stuff. Oh, I'm so close.
That's
Oh my
what
god,
she
I
said?
can just barely grapple into the base. I'm in.
That's what he said?
Damn it!
I need someone to put at least one PAL fragment in, at least one Paldium fragment into a box so I can drop this and move.
Or we could watch you struggle.
Which base are you at, honey? I'm about to teleport.
Main one.
Okay. Coming. I don't know that I have a Paldium fragment, but actually there should be Paldium fragments in the guild chest.
Can't deposit to the guild chest. That is the huge disadvantage. It will not ever auto deposit to the guild chest.
Are you sure? Because I'm
I hate
pretty
it.
sure I've been depositing.
Very sure.
Unless there's a setting you have that we don't have on, because
No, it will deposit into a chest that you don't know is there somewhere else instead. I've been struggling with it this game.
There we go. I can move again.
Okay. Okay.
My
That's
first
interesting.
base
So, yeah,
has 0 chests because that way the only chest they have is the guild chest, so they deposit everything into the guild chest. Unfortunately, if I ever collect a expedition at that base, I can't put anything away because there are no chests except the guild chest, and it will not put it in there.
Yeah, I get it now. Like, I put one item in there because I thought stow worked, but no, stow doesn't work. So I can take a lot of this shit out of here, but You're right. At the satellite base, I need it to only have the guild chest.
The guild chest is yeah. It has its perks, but it has its problems.
I will be right back. One moment. Headset off.
Yeah, headset off as well, or mic off.
I return.
Got a bunch of cave mushrooms. Go ahead and put those in there. And now to go to the merchant to sell the things that can't be used in crafting. Stuff that exists only to be sold, mostly. Like those little tufts of fur and the gems.
Okay, I think I just got one of a dang near perfect base Anubis. I can find where he landed in my PAL box now to read out his perks again.
Wizard have 50,000 gold.
So it has Work Slave, Nocturnal, Artisan, and Lucky.
Damn.
You're welcome.
Yeah. This is one of the ones that just landed from an egg, so cool. Yes. At this point, you can probably take those back at any time. I'm still like letting them generate eggs, but I have enough of a source now that I'm sure.
Cool.
Not especially. At least I'm not. I haven't been into much of a sports ball fan for a while.
Lizard not know much about sports.
So I like some sports, but baseball is a no-go for me. Like, that's, to me, one of the most boring.
Tipsy.
And my
Little
mom knows
agreed.
that about me.
Talking about no sports.
Pipsy, I'm gonna show you how big this Fox Sparks is. Look at him.
So this
look
breeding,
at him.
unfortunately, is entirely wrong. Did not give me the right thing. I should have not let it breed as many times now. Oh well.
He's so cute. Pipsy.
What's up?
I'm guessing you're a fan of baseball.
Look at how big he is.
It'll bug Fox Sparks.
It's kind of funny. He goes normal size when you pull him in for Huggy Fire.
You are indeed a big fan of baseball.
That's very silly. He's nowhere near as good as my actual Fox Sparks that I keep in my party, but I love him because he's huge. A big flamey boy.
I cannot find my Nightwing. What did I do with him? Is there a search in the call box?
There's not, but if you know what level it is, or like, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for my Nightwing, but I don't know what I did with. It might be in the dimensional storage on some other page.
It's a gatherer. If you sort it with gathering, you might be able to find it.
If my Nightwing was in dimensional storage, it is not anymore, evidently. Gonna have to build my own one of those soon. I just didn't want to spend the ancient technology points. What could I have done with it? I dislike using the sort because it on-sorts everything. Oh, there's my name. I have an extra one even, so there's a female.
I think something we might need to do, Pipsy, is
what's that?
Even using the guild chest and whatnot, need to keep at least one of everything in the chests for the auto.
Or stowing, yeah.
Yeah.
Feel free to do that, and
Did Eris ever come back? Are they still gone?
I think they are still gone, unfortunately.
Oh, sad.
Did you ever make it to my base to drop off pals? Because I haven't seen them yet.
I am here, but look over here. Where are you at?
I just came down the stairs.
Well, come over here because I'm going to try something out that I've never tried out before, but I think this could be a neat thing that we could do while people aren't at the base with each other.
Where are you at?
But I thought you saw me. I was right in front of you.
Camera was pointed wrong.
Yep. And I think there was a big old pal in the way too, so. So I built a base right over here. And it's not, I'm not going to use it, but, I can teleport to you easy, and then this thing I'm supposed to be able to put pals in. Let me see. Why can't I sell it? Oh, it's an items one?
Here we go. The pals are no longer upsetty. We were a bed short again.
Why am I not able to sell anything? Chris, do you understand? Oh,
Chris, are you on
I
mute?
figured it out.
Ah.
He might be on mute. I got it there, so let me just take these out. And this way, I don't have to have them in my party, apparently, to give them to you, so that's really convenient.
Nice.
They cannot be in my party. You have anything on you right now, like a rock, or you have to pay me something, but I can make it any price I want.
I have simple bait. I have coins. I have a bunch of stuff on me.
Simple bait. Here, I'll give you one. Oh, you have coins? Here, I'll just one coin.
Yeah,
Okay.
1 coin, and my mouse dropped tons of them. So
I cannot drop the Jormuntide. Don't know why.
oh wow,
But I
so
bet I
these
could just
are
actually
better.
drop it.
Dang. And you found ones with perfect perks? That's crazy.
Well, I made it for you. I went out and bought those perks and surgeryed them on for you.
Oh,
So
okay.
they're actually
I
better than
don't
what
know how
I've got.
surgery works, but amazing.
Oh, and there's a Jormuntide in there now. I don't know why it wouldn't let me put it in there before, but it did.
Okay, I'm gonna come back.
All 2 gold I collected.
Yeah.
And I think I'm getting. What I
Getting
was
rich
going
off
to
this
do
pal
is
trade.
I'm gonna set up one for items too, so that I can put like ingot in there if you want to like. If you tell me you need something, I can leave it there while you're offline or whatever. And I'm gonna do the same thing at Eris's base and Chris's base if he lets me.
So, yeah, I'm gonna try and do something here. I don't know if it'll. I think it might get cranky at me, but maybe I can do this.
Oh, his mic is unplugged for food. Got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna just build some ground over. Wait, nope. This is. Yeah, this is the right stuff. Insufficient materials. What do you mean insufficient material? Oh, because I'm not in my base. So I'll only use stuff that's in. I got it. What are you, sir? Why are you running through our base? Evidently, he's not our visitor. But he's going somewhere. But also, let's see if I can do this now.
Chris, I know you're eating, but I assume you can hear me. When you get to a pausing point, can you text the coordinates to your base?
Hey,
Or
I'm
main
back.
base? Hi.
No, absolutely not. You can keep your carpet bakers away from my island.
What the hell?
Look at that trashy little salesman. I'm a pirate. I'll kill him.
Okay, so you don't want me to set up a base to teleport near you?
No, I do. Just to the one that's on the other base. Sorry. It is. Oh God, hold on. $145.
Hold on, I'm gonna
shit.
write that down because I 145.
-4, or no, excuse me. It just changed. 134, -445. There is a big pinwheel. You will see it from a long ways away. It's also right down the street from the frickin' starting mammoth.
Okay.
Laggy McLaggington.
Is that a new pal?
It's a swap. Chris, do you like the rainbow better or the shooting stars?
What?
On my stream.
Rainbow.
Really? Huh.
Yes.
Okay. Heard. I disagree.
Then why'd you ask me?
No, I was collecting opinions. Like I wanted to know what you thought.
Well, you can lose my opinion then. If it's not the same as yours, I don't want you to even have it.
Oh my god.
Marriage.
I'm hatching my lamb balls. Slowly working towards that perfect lamb ball with Lucky. I will have a 100 lamb ball before the end of this server 30 days. I'm convinced.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Oh, someone acquired a dose of instant HRT for pals. There we go. Blizzard is no longer low on the red house spheres. I need someone with lumbering on the research station.
Hey, do anybody know who a level 4 lumberer is?
I actually had to teach somebody how to be a level 4. You'll have to look it up because I couldn't ever find one in our last playthrough.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever come across one, a natural one.
Nope. So when you get to those bottom levels of research, it's a bitch.
What is the
Celestia.
V guard doing right now, Pipsy?
Honey. Celestia is the primary, like, has init level 4, and Bushy has level 3 and can be fused into a level 4.
also, Abby, if you're going to have a kiosk that is selling pals, it is imperative that you go find a merchant, kill him, throw him into a ball, and then make him man that kiosk.
Why?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that is a silly question because that's the way it has to be. Either, you know.
Okay.
I need to temporarily reassign the B guard.
Okay, is there... I mean, I'd rather you reassign the Mao and put the Mao back, but what's the reason?
To do this research real quick.
Oh, because you need the B guard to... I get it, I understand.
Just
I
as a point,
understand now.
you could go to any base and put down that research center, and all the research centers are linked.
So, like, if you put one down at Heirs of Space, if she has a lumber out, it will work on that.
Or even AFK people's bases. If you just throw a research table down there, if they have a pal that can do the research, it will. And it will work in tandem with other pals doing the research. There is... I mean, I normally keep about 4 research centers going down all at the same time. Because I hate waiting.
I get you. For a minute, I didn't understand why you needed the B guard reassigned, but now I do, because it's the one that knows lumbering. Earithkidir also knows lumbering, but I don't know what level it is.
This is hilarious.
Oh, Lizard unlocked the surgery table.
Yeah, good job.
Lou's playing Dark Tide.
Lizard has the required things, but cannot seem to build them at Lenara's base.
Does it tell you why?
No. It just says insufficient materials.
Oh, close out of it and try again. You'll see what material got used.
No, it's all in Lizard inventory.
Oh.
You have enough of it?
Yes. Require 10 ingot and 10 pallium fragment. Lizard have 47 ingot, 143 fragment.
Huh. What is it you're trying to build?
The research terminal.
Let me come take a look.
It also won't let Lizard craft anything at the workbench.
That is
Are they in the guild still?
strange.
Yeah, Lizard can teleport
yeah,
here.
we can fast travel here.
Oh yeah, well. Hmm.
I can craft the crafting table. Like, it allows me to access
Lizard
it
disconnect and
here.
reconnect.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna verify that, like, I won't build it for you, but I'm gonna verify that I can place the structure you're looking for. Yeah. Make sure that wasn't the right structure. I don't have the ingots, but yeah, I can build structures here, so.
Nope, still can't. Oh well.
Can you hand me ingots and I can place it? Because I'm pretty sure I can. It's in their pal, and then. Wait, you have the wrong type of ingots.
What?
You have refined ingot.
Oh, Lizard thought Lizard grabbed normal ingots.
Yeah. That's the problem.
No one ever accused Lizard of being smart.
Lizard also follows the inverse cute rule. The cuter one is, the stupider they are. And Lizard pretty cute, just saying.
You have a way with words. You should write
I mean, that's what
Hallmark
Eris
cards.
was. Eris was surprised that I admitted I was pretty earlier, and I was like, yeah, it's because, you know, they got him pretty. Not smart enough to do anything else.
Nah.
Why did I feel like that was what I wanted to do? I have no idea. Pick up the egg just so I could walk slow and
Max
reset
number
its
of
timer.
bases reached. Oh no.
Wait, what?
I have built my max number of bases until I level up more, so I can't build one near Chris.
Oh no.
So sad. I am sad. Alright, I'm gonna use that opportunity to take a break. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay. I am up to 5 pages of lamb balls so far that I have
Nice.
hatched.
All right.
Good job, Lip Monk.
Chris, did you defeat the eyeball in Terraria?
Yes, I did. I caught it too.
Okay, well then I will wait to go.
I mean, that was a while ago.
I know, I think it hasn't respawned yet, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna give it.
If you look at the timer on the dungeon, on the entrance itself,
says-
it will tell you.
It says 20 minutes, but I don't know if it already. You know what I mean?
I mean, it depends. It depends on what it says for that 20 minutes. If it says it's respawning, or if it
Oh,
like
let's see. It says until expiration. Okay.
yeah. So you're good.
You'll get some balls.
There we go. Got the research going on at the other base now. Lizard.
Oh my god. The rainbow slimes are actually pretty good at carrying.
Amazing.
They jump like really far.
Hmm.
All right, that's it. I'm breeding rainbow slimes. It's time.
I think they're good to slaughter too. I can't remember what they drop. Was it refender?
Well,
Is it?
Yeah, they
Pallet?
drop the bars that we need to heal
Pallet,
our
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
But I just normally go to Terraria for that. I mean, it's not like it's hard to get, but I love the idea of breeding rainbow slimes, so I'm going to do it.
What the hell?
There we go. I also went ahead and built the podium for Lenara so that the pals will actually do things. Because they kind of weren't. Obviously, Lennar can build one or wherever later, but now they're actually working.
Let's do some Terraria. Chris, what level transportation did those rainbow slimes have?
It's just one. It's just an impressive one.
Ooh, a shiny. It's an herbal. A shiny herbal. I'm gonna die in here. It does make a sad sound. It's like, it makes me sad.
Huh.
When you kill an herbal and it's like,
No, we didn't make nails.
ah.
Gosh dang. Wow, that's kind of fun. I'm having them make 2,000 nails. And, my experience is just shooting up.
Yeah, yep. That's what you do if you have the ore or whatever. Even if you have extra rocks, just make palladium and you'll get experience.
That's how I level up my pals. Like when I hatch pals,
Yeah.
like I just put them all in my inventory and then craft shit.
Oh no.
Gosh. Why?
Oh, the Giga grappling gun makes this so much more bearable.
Jesus, they still got 1,400. They're fine. Ooh.
Apparently, one of my bases is out of food, and my people are not happy.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
Why don't you feed your people?
Well, I'm in Terraria right now.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Irreparable, even.
Oh, I see
that
what
was
you did there.
bad. That was bad.
So bad.
My base has reached the maximum capacity of 21 pals. Mhm.
I just one-shot captured a boss.
Nice.
Nice.
Couldn't figure out why I didn't have any wood. Apparently, they were just not carrying it from my wood thing, and it was maxed at 10,000. I was like, oh, cool. I have 10,000 wood. I'm good. Oh, look.
King Chunkers McGee, come. We ride.
Did you say Vortex Blaster was the one you were looking for?
Yes.
I will look here. I'm going home as soon as I just double check that I didn't miss a. Pretty sure I missed a cave.
Hey, Abby, I have a thought.
Don't hurt yourself. What's up?
So we have no deterioration on.
Nope.
So if you put your salesperson like just by the closest teleport kind of thing, you wouldn't need to put a base down
It
at
has
all.
to be in a base.
It has to be in a base?
What it told me.
That's lame. Well, then scratch my idea.
Okay.
Like behind the ears, if you get the right spot, my leg kicks. All right, my attempt to overdose on chai tea continues.
Nice.
Sounds like a
If
good
there was
time.
a thing to overdose on, I would recommend that.
Lizard could go for some chai. Chai would be very nice. Lizard does not know if we have chai.
I can't figure out if I'm getting sick or if it's like whatever. But like I've had headaches and sore throats for days, and they like come and go. And I assume it's mostly the weather and the heaters and other bullshit like that. But you know what? Either way, chai tea is the fix.
Lizard has been having a lot of headaches lately too.
Good googly moogly, lady. How many Terraria runs have you done?
A few. I'm trying to
let
get
me-
that eyeball helm.
You're trying to get the asshole helm.
Yeah, that's what I said. That is what I said.
Well, good luck.
All right. Let's see if it's in here. Vortex beater schematic 2.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
And
I've got the green one. You've got a blue one. I want multiple purple ones to eventually get I want them all. I need them all.
do not. What does it take to craft that? So I even know what I'm asking for. But I would like one of those. I tried going in there to sneak one, but couldn't get it.
What, the vortex blaster or?
Vortex blaster?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's see what it takes to make. I need a weapon assembly line. I don't have one.
I have a weapon assembly line, but not this.
Yeah, I dismantled mine to use it for parts. Which, you know.
Like you do.
Blizzard is taking a short break from exploring. Blizzard has found some eggs, gonna put them into egg storage. There's no room in the egg storage.
Oh no.
It takes.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Lizard was just gonna say, probably take some of these better quality eggs and put them into the incubators and put the less good eggs into storage.
Yes. So that's the egg storage you meant. If you go around the corner, I put 3 more chests that I've been starting to put eggs in.
Oh, okay, that worked too.
But yes, please hatch eggs. I don't care where the things end up, to be honest with you. Because I know if I can go, hey, do you have anything with this? And yeah.
And if it's not in party, just be like, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Lizard, just take a handful of eggs and pop them into these.
Yep. Put the vortex beater in Trash Mountain chat.
Okay.
Whoa. That's a cool looking gun.
Cool. I don't have PAL ingots yet, but the Holland bars weren't too hard to get. I think nearly everything dropped them in Terraria, so.
Yes, everything drops them. They're in the pots. They're just everywhere.
Lizard slowly working to accrue enough materials to get the 4th accessory slot.
Goal is to get as much Hallowed bar from this run as I possibly can.
Did you get the refrigerator skill song?
Refrigerator. Nope, 2 levels away.
Oh, okay.
Was planning on it as soon as it comes out.
Ooh. A muscle head.
That was the weirdest bug I've seen yet.
Hmm?
I am under the map.
Oh, I've had that happen. Worst part about it was I was underneath the map in water, so I drowned. But whenever I died,
Oh
and,
no.
like, was doing the revivey thingy, sort of, it popped me up on top of the land.
Your nails are done.
Just pick them up and store them, please.
Will do. Weighed down by nails. Oh my god, that is 2,588 pounds worth of nails.
Yay. Should never have to craft those ever again.
You say that.
She says until we start building again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had Mr. Dr. Professor Bob, PhD, work on that. Oh, I just realized Azure Robe hasn't gotten a name yet.
Okay. Nara just messaged, so not leaving just yet because she's getting food and stuff, but I will be going to do the Zero Escape stream for a little bit, and we'll return after that.
Blizzard doesn't think she is high enough level to go do the PIDF tower just yet. Blizzard should probably do the Terraria stuff to get some more levels.
Terraria might
It's
be a
down.
little higher level, but that said, Kibby, like nearly after she figured out what the sword was doing, Kibby nearly like carried me and Chris through that fight with Meowmere.
Blizzard doesn't have access to that yet.
Yeah. I have access to it, I just have no predator cores.
I am about finished with this dungeon, and I would be happy to run it again.
What dungeon?
Terraria.
It's the... Oh.
Yeah, I'm in it too.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, are you?
But it's about to be. It takes time to respawn.
I mean, I already beat the boss in here. I'm just digging around.
Yeah, and it's gonna take time to respawn the boss again. So there's no point in doing tower. What?
Only if we're in the same instance of the same dungeon.
Okay.
Sorry, this is only the second time I've been in here, so I apologize.
For what?
I didn't know you were in here behind me. I would have waited on the boss for you.
Yeah, I was saying I was trying to get as much Hallowed bar as possible. I don't. You must have missed that.
Oh.
Blizzard doesn't even know where the Terraria stuff is.
Southwest. Like, have you found Fisherman's Point?
No.
So, you know the volcano area?
Yeah.
Southern coastline of that.
Okay.
And then the Terraria stuff's an island. Almost directly south of Fisherman's Point. No, it's kind of southeast. Just don't let me lie to you. It's a little bit southeast, just, and there's a main island, and then like a little satellite island that has the fast travel point on it. And the fast travel point one's where the dungeon entrance is.
Bob is not very good at fighting, but Bob is good at pretty much everything else. Therefore, he goes back into the base, I grab someone else, and Bob stays protected. Did you remember to put B guard back, or? What? Oh, I never ended up reassigning the B-Guard.
Okay.
Lizard found a giant Anubis statue.
In the desert? Yeah. There's an Anubis there you can fight and capture, too.
Dark skill fruit, dark laser.
Ooh.
Grass skill fruit, solar blast. Water, skill fruit, acid rain. Acid rain is amazing.
I like acid rain as an ability, yeah.
Oh, gotta swap to my other armor. Started to take a little bit of damage. Wait a second, those are a bunch of eternal flame guys. I don't want to be anywhere near them. I don't feel like fighting them right now. So I'm just gonna hop on my dragon buddy's back and we're gonna fly away. Hey look, there's a lift monk statue down there. Let's go over there. A chest that requires watering to open.
Nice.
Yep, there you'll find watering, you'll find electric, and you'll find fire. I have not found any grass, and I have not found any earth.
Lizard has done the fire one before. We found that in the desert.
Yeah.
Lizard has gone to the coast and sees an island in the distance.
Yep, and you should also find a little village there that's really useful.
Lizard thinks it sees the village.
The village has a merchant in it that's
Fisherman's
very
Point.
useful for lettuce and tomato seeds.
Ah! Why are you attacking the random pals? Steve, why?
Steve, you bad. Don't be hungry right now. Pals are friends, not food.
Oh, apparently I'm stealing these pals now because they are apparently owned, which makes it even worse that Steve randomly attacked them. Okay, at least I wasn't caught. $1,250 carrying capacity. Oh, Lizard's got cool things to build when she gets back to the base.
Nice.
We want to hear about it.
Store excess energy.
Hey, Kibby back.
Hug Kibby.
Yeah.
Abbott was trying to get your attention.
We heard. We didn't hear the trying to get of attention. Someone is building a base next to us.
That would be
It was
heavy.
me, and I can delete it. It was more of I built a vendor stand where I can put pals that you can grab while you're offline. Like, we don't have to be in the same area.
We aren't saying that you shouldn't. We just noticed
Got it.
that
I
you
don't
have.
plan on like using it, but it exists.
For pal delivery.
And item delivery eventually.
Oh, so apparently the Eternal Pyre guys we've been fighting are not how they normally are. They have a new leader that's making them fight. Hmm. Oh my god, I can see the Terraria island with the fucking Terraria trees. It's so goofy looking. Eternal Summer Isle. Sealed Realm of Terraria.
Why is nobody picking up the freaking wool? They pick up the eggs, they pick up the milk, they pick up the honey, but the wool just piles up, and literally nobody is picking it up.
Lizard is down at the Terraria, the fast travel point. Help, please.
I'm coming.
We can't get there
Didn't
because we
understand what
haven't been to the island.
Yeah. I didn't understand what you meant right away, so I'm coming right now. I'm loading.
I'm at your feet.
It's still loading. There we go.
We're getting rid of this stupid alpaca, because nobody's picking up the stuff that it makes.
Lizard accidentally aggroed all of them.
Are you sure that they're not picking up any of it, or is it just dropping too much to be picked up?
Nobody is picking up any of it. All the eggs and milk and honey are getting picked up. There's just
Is there
300,000.
slots in your
It
chest?
did not take my dodge button.
Yes. The chest adjacent to it has 15 free slots and also a wool slot. Like, we very specifically created that chest so that things would be deposited into it.
You could try placing one wool so it knows where it goes, but that's strange that nothing's picking it up.
That's the case. Like, it has it had 1,500 wool in it, and then there was just a huge pile.
Uh,
Gotcha.
Abby,
Yes.
we heard something about you wanted to drop something off with us.
I don't remember that. I think I was just gonna ask you if you were cool about the base thing.
I think also what pals you may have wanted.
Oh yeah, if
Or
if there was anything you were, yeah.
We don't know what we want.
Fine.
We're in the middle of. We have it
other
set
thing
up
that
to.
might be happening is you might not have enough transporters, and the ones you do have are getting distracted by other tasks. Too much to pick up the wool. Given a very quick glance at your pals, but not knowing where your management station is. Over here. Let me go take a look at that too. So you have Anubis, Incineram, and Dazzy that have transport enabled. All of them can do other things. Yeah. Given the 3 that you have, I'm going to assume that they get too distracted doing other tasks. And since transporting is the lowest priority job that they can have, is that they will go there, they will start picking up eggs and other shit, then some other task will become available and they'll switch to that and just never get to the wool.
You can make it so the only thing they do is collect. That is possible.
But that is my suspicion at the moment, because I don't believe it's just bugged that it doesn't pick up wool.
Plus, our Incineram has got a broken something.
It broke a bone, you better butcher it.
It's our
Everyone knows
Incineram.
that. Everyone knows a lame horse doesn't heal.
The random giant shells are mildly disconcerting. Like, just random giant conch shell. Like, what kind of pals aren't we seeing? Ah. Oh, goodness.
We're gonna breed. This is hopefully.
Congrats.
Yeah. We would like to be able to have finished that sentence.
Sorry, you just paused, and I was like, "Okay, congrats."
Where's our runner?
Lizard is being chased by two Palumbas, and they are not happy.
Very angry Palumbas, huh?
Oh, oh no. They broke this one's shield and more.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just restroom. Headset off.
Me too. The trait is unstable.
Happened? Who said what? Something about unstable?
I caught a pal with the trait unstable, and I thought it was funny.
Oh, okay.
Why does that pal have naturally occurring guns? Get in the sphere. Get in the sphere.
Fight these things.
Ouch.
Okay. Your turn. Big glider. That's all that. Is there another gliding pal aside from Celeray that you get after it?
I don't know.
Oh my god, there's so many of those Paloombas up here.
Stepping away.
Okay. Cloth I can make. Leather we don't have. I do wish there was an easier way to acquire dumb amounts of leather.
Shit. I died on that little island right by the fucking Terraria place.
I can try and get to you if you're still there.
Yeah, I'm like right above the little pool of water. Dropping down. Like there's the big pool of water and the giant shell in the big pool of water, and I'm like right near that on a little ledge. Wait,
Yep, I'm trying to get there, but loading screen is killing me.
Yeah. Okay. I'm on one of the lily pads in the pool of water. I have 15 seconds.
Alright. I've just made it to the larger island. I am running.
I see you. I cannot get any closer.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I see you. There you go. Be safe.
Thank you. I'm immediately heading back to camp because now I have to fix all my crap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying
Just
to figure
because
out
they're-
how to rearrange it so at the base, because like we now have, we're going to be getting coal. We should be getting lots of ore from the other base too. So full ore production isn't necessary here, but we don't have any wood production here. So I think I'm going to put take one of the Anubises off. That it may not be as good as the rest. Like, there's one that's just actually a terrible Anubis. Where did you come from? Oh, it's Bob. He's got some really icky traits.
There's a lot of wood in the guild chest, by the way.
Actually, what? That's really weird. Why did it not show up? Hold on. Let me cancel these Palladium fragments. Okay. Fiber. There is a lot of wood there. Is that from you?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not going to use all of it, but I do need to use a fair chunk of it. And then the rest of it, I still will probably find a Anubis to take out of this rotation. Like this one that is just vampiric. He can go sit on the sidelines for now. And Warsect, you can come in, but your only job. Hello, Warsect. Oh, you're on a. He's on an expedition right now. But gonna put Warsect in, and his only responsibility is lumbering. You know what? I'm canceling this expedition. Too bad for me.
Expedition? Oh.
It was the one at Lenara's base that I set up.
Oh.
Although, why don't I have my pets back? Did I not cancel? Did it take him a second?
In and see if it still has them assigned, and you have to unassign them.
There we go. It is not your expedition that I canceled. Because canceling your expedition wouldn't help me at all, honey. But now, Warsec get in there, and then Warsec's things. You do nothing but chop wood. That is your job.
Oh my god.
Okay, and now I'm going on another tiny adventure.
Oh, who's making the Giga Glider?
Me. Is it complete?
Yep.
God damn it, I just left the base too.
It's a good thing I noticed before I hit the button because I was about to craft things.
You know what? Do you need one? Do you want one?
Yeah, I'm like 3 levels away from unlocking it, so yes.
Take it. Just take it. I will make another.
The Giga Glider's not a key item. You can just put it in a chest.
Oh, really? I thought it was a key item for
Yeah.
some reason.
No. It's on your normal screen, on your normal thing.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I can just put this in a chest. Yeah, I can put it in a chest and I can wait.
Okay. I will still make you
we
one.
can start one crafting for you if you want.
Okay.
Or Pipsy can do
See,
it.
there you go.
Lizard would appreciate. Lizard put it in the 4 pixie chest.
Thank you.
We're gonna make our own too anyway.
I am specifically trying to hunt predator cores. Abby has given me a map that shows them, but of course without specific, like, I don't think coordinates actually even help that much, but it's hard to know until you've discovered it once.
It's
So-
very
Go ahead.
audible.
There's a couple tricks with
Oh, it is?
with predators. Yeah. One, once you know the actual location, there is a chance that the predator may or may not be there. If it is not there, you leave the location, leave the draw distance, maybe go a little bit farther, come right back, and rinse and repeat. The predator will spawn because it's just a random chance every time you come into draw distance. Now, you can get
Yeah, I know
RNG doing that.
I know the vague areas because of the map that Abby gave me. Since I haven't bought or discovered very many of them, I don't know the exact place to check. So, kinda like
Yeah.
run
They
around
make a
the area.
very, very distinct wah noise. Like, I don't know how else to describe it.
It's a low rumble sound. They'll have a red glow and they will patrol around a actually pretty large area.
Yeah.
So if you find them in one spot, doesn't mean that's the only spot they are. They walk around a lot.
Yeah, they do.
I will make sure I'm listening for it. Pretty certain, given the image here, though, that I've... Oh, wait, what's that? That looks like it has a red glow, but it doesn't look like a lavender. No, that's a... Not it.
When we say red glow, it'll be almost like a red fire.
Yeah. I've seen a rampaging monster before. I just haven't gone hunting for them. It's mostly just like pure luck that I come across them.
I've marked a couple.
There's a dungeon. Could do that.
All the way. There you go. Ooh. Even Gizmo evaded.
I don't know if Abby's map shows it, but there are some predators that only spawn during the day and some that only spawn at night.
Does not show which ones are which.
Okay.
I don't know which ones
No,
are which, to be
there's-
honest with you. Maybe look up
I
a list
think
of the night
Lavender
spawns.
may not
so
have
you
been
don't-
here because I think Lavender is a daytime spawn, just from experience.
Oh,
So that might be why I didn't find them right away.
we've only ever seen lavender at night.
Really? Okay, maybe I'm
Yeah.
completely wrong.
I think there's some that you can see both day and night. Like,
Yes.
if they're not nocturnal, they'll be available all the time.
Yeah, yeah, there might not be day only, but I know there's night only.
Correct.
That's and we're only talking about it in our experience. We haven't seen them during the day. It doesn't mean that they don't.
Right.
Yeah. Who knows? I might be confusing my pals because there are a lot of them, and half the time I'm running around, I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just like, beep dee dee dee, run around.
Lavender's the pink lizard with the fluffy, pink lizard with the fluffy tits.
Lavender's the one that wants to fuck you. Like, just straight up, that's what it is. It's the one that wants to, like, it's a human chaser, okay?
It's gonna have to take me to dinner first.
Yeah. Like, there's just no questions. It's trying to do something. Okay, well, I am not successfully finding this one. I might move over because there's like a whole cluster of them right to the northeast of here too. It should all be pretty close together. Also, I don't know if this works how I think it works, but I thought that as I was flying with Nightwing, that if I'd start to descend, it would temporarily slow my stamina decrease. So it feels like, I'm just curious if you can make your flight time last longer by slowly tapping control while flying forward on certain mounts.
No idea.
And it feels like Quivern does similar, but I haven't actually tested it to be like, yes, this actually is doing something.
I mean, I know if you're getting altitude and flying that, and if you're getting altitude and going forward, it uses double the amount as it would if you were just getting altitude and then going forward.
So there should be a Relaxorus, or whatever this thing is, somewhere around here that rampages.
Alright. We can't make that here. Okay. We have to actually make it at the other base. This is the something. This is the sphere assembly line. This has made cloth and it's not ready to be used.
Just pick it up, stow it.
Oh, not what I meant to do. A fabric.
Oh,
I was about to take that and immediately craft it.
Into one.
Sorry, I told Kibby to pick it up and stow it.
I need it right away. It's from
Yeah.
It's
my armor.
If it's in the base, can't you just use it?
We need carbon fiber.
Scale song?
Don't
No.
have the rest.
Fixed now.
We put it. It was still in our inventory.
Oh. Well, that's why I said pick it up and stow it, not pick it up and hold on to it.
We were going to, and then we realized that we were going to stow a bunch of stuff that we didn't want to stow at this base.
Lizard was emergency crafting that because armor was broken.
See, and I thought it was the stuff that I left crafting.
No, that's over on the bench. And the cloth wouldn't have stowed anyway. There's not any in a box.
We need more carbon fiber.
Well, I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh. Why's that?
I died at an animal sanctuary, and my bird died at an animal sanctuary, and I have no way off of it.
Oh no.
Oh.
Which one?
Beacon.
No,
I'm out.
not which bird. Which sanctuary?
The second one. I'm trying not to die. I might die myself, so it won't really matter.
Is it the one in the east?
It's up north.
The north one. Zoom out. North of you? Or north of...
No, it's on the other side of the map, but it's up north.
Okay.
But I caught that shadow beak, so it was worth it.
EDF tower? That's where we can get to you.
But yeah, how are you gonna get me back, though?
We're gonna drop a pal.
Oh. Thank you.
But do you have the saddle for Chris?
I don't.
Do you have the saddle for Quivern?
Be right back.
I don't. I have the saddle for Beacon and Nightwing, and that's it.
All right, we can drop a beacon off at you, and then
I also could just die
want it.
and come back for my stuff. But, I mean, I appreciate it.
Sort.
Definitely didn't think about this before I came over here, though.
Having Bob make some carbon fiber so I can use it for research.
Be right back. I'm still playing, but I'm off camera. Or off camera, off mic.
Can you make 20 more carbon fiber so that we can use it for making your thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, everything else we should have more than enough of. We are going to hit tower. C.
Okay, I had my headset off so I couldn't hear anything, but Eris, I would not bother coming to get me because I will likely die. Not on purpose, but that's likely about to happen, so
Oh,
we'll see.
well,
Maybe
can you float out
maybe I
to?
won't die.
Can you float out to one of the little platforms that are outside the sanctuary?
Yes. Why?
Because we can.
Okay.
We're at Pitif Tower.
Okay, I'm at the sanctuary.
Okay. We think we're coming to the right sanctuary.
You should. The PIDF tower is very close.
Traveling there as quickly as we can. That's the only number 1 and number 2 are the only ones that we have on our map. So number 3 we haven't found in game yet. We want a thing that allows our food bar to decrease more slowly.
Oh wait, no, I just have thousands of food in my inventory. Never mind.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay, cool. Take a quick break to redo things, but then I'm gonna pop me and Leonard onto the channel, do the Zero Escape stream, and yeah. So, give me a second to switch things around. I'm gonna go ahead and put my Be Right Back screen on for now. Hopefully I don't forget to change it back. But let's exit the game.
Wait, what is Astagon and how come?
It's a mining
I'm
Pokemon,
right
pretty
behind you.
much.
We know. We saw you kill Astagon.
Oh.
Also, we want one of those
What?
horses.
We might have a problem. I don't know what's going on, but maybe I have to reboot this computer.
I thought you were about to say it ate the save file again.
It may have because my D drive is not showing up. Let's turn off the computer and see if it kind of shows back up.
Carbon fiber is in the inventory.
I can't drop any pals.
Why can't you?
The
I
one
don't
that
know.
moved-
The R is grayed out.
Are they?
Like I took the beacon you gave me, but it went to my. I can't drop anything, and it went to my thing. Damn it! I'll give you the beacon back. I just gotta go die.
Okay.
They're all favorited.
That's so
You can't
weird.
drop a favorited pal.
Well, you can unfavorite somebody.
Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I already picked up the beacon. It's done. I suck.
Yep.
I am the failure.
Dang it, Abby.
You just
Or me.
you just forgot.
I did.
Sometimes you forbore, and that's okay.
Kill me. Kill me. Do
It
it.
would be faster for you to drown.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, I took all my armor off and I might burn to death before anything else.
Your health bar is still nearly full.
I know. It's taking a really long time to burn. I have a lot of melatonin. Melatonin.
What did they kill your mouth? Is that what happened?
Yes, honey.
Okay.
Kimmy, do you have Giga Shield?
No.
Would you like a Giga Shield?
Yes.
Giga Shield.
So this text message is hilarious. Hi, welcome to company name. We're here to help with your account. We are a debt collector. How are you helping me with my account if you're a debt collector?
They're helping you pay it off so that they can get paid.
Oh, they can help me pay it off all
Magic.
they want with their money. I don't have any money to give them.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so computer is rebooting.
I like walking around with the fishing rod equipped in my off slot, because when I go to aim something else, it just dangles the bobber over my head. They didn't have to put physics on this, but I'm glad they did because it's silly.
Hey, I know you're trying to kill yourself, but be careful killing yourself in the ocean, because that's how I lost all my stuff.
Oh, you're right. I didn't
Oh,
think about
jeez. I just had a
Does
flashback
anybody
to the
have a
fucking
beacon we
Clippy
can
meme.
borrow?
I will give it back to you in just a moment.
I still have an X on my map where my stuff is that I'll never be able to get back.
But I just had flashbacks to the Clippy meme. I see you're trying to write a suicide letter. Would you like help with that? Ugh. No one else thinks that's funny.
You know,
God damn.
I was going to say, you may have
We
just
do
said this,
think
but
it's funny.
there is a respawn button if you hit escape.
Well, at this point, I'm trying to respawn on mainland so I don't have to fly back over.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I could swim all the way back, though. That's kind of lit.
If you are gonna swim all the way back, then
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
like,
Now,
what
I'm gonna-
if you just been putting points in stamina and that's all?
I have 200 stamina, but there was an island halfway that I got my stamina back.
So reboot has
If there
fixed
was
the
an island
issue.
there, I would have
back.
died. Yeah.
And
Chris, what
There's
are we
a
doing
tiny,
tomorrow
tiny
/
speck of
tomorrow
an
morning?
Sorry, I was muted and had music on. What did you say?
You're good. I said, what are we doing tomorrow / tomorrow morning?
I don't know.
Nothing in particular, right?
I
I'm just
I have
okay.
not made plans.
Cool. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, the only plans I ever make are interviews that don't happen and doctor's appointments, which I try to remember. Other than that, I am always free.
Does it have question for Pixie?
yeah.
Do you know if you have a Giga Shield?
I do not know if I have one offhand. Actually, I think I unlocked it, but I did not make it.
I'll make you one.
Thank you. So now that I've gotten my hard drive back, and I'm gonna launch the game and just double check that real quick. Yeah, game is launching. I need to take a quick break, change titles. I'm gonna drag Lenara over when I get back, and we're gonna do that stream for a bit, and we will. At least I will return to play more Palworld when done with that.
Okay. Dropping them off in the requisite boxes.
Okay. Head set off for a moment while I take care of some maintenance stuff before I get into game and stuff.
Oh, sorry.
The higher level areas you get into, the further apart the fucking teleport point things are.
I'm gonna bring you your beacon back, Eris. I appreciate you.
We we're trying to find a teleport point so that we can actually get home. All right, we're gonna go cook in the kitchen. Headphones are off.
Oh.
You ever type out a text and then like delete it 8 times and then like rewrite it and then delete it 8 times?
Lizard looks very silly.
Thanks. Harris, are you at your base?
Sorry, what?
I
Yes,
asked if Harris
I'm
is
at
at
the.
her base,
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
but I don't hear her, so.
I have just gotten back to computer.
All right. Well, I will put Eris's beacon in this little cell thing, and then she can get it back later because I don't think she's on right now or something.
I do think she briefly stepped away from the computer, but
Oh, I didn't hear that. I suck.
I think she stepped away just a moment before I did. I'm unsure of reasonings, or at least I don't think I heard a reason, but I think she said something. I got a bit scattered for reasons, and all I can say is thank you. With that, I think. Oh wait, no, I haven't done stream titles. Let me get that done. I have restarted the ponies and everything. They should be working. If they are not, please let me know. Scale song.
They look like they're working.
Okay.
All right. I am going to take like a 2 to 5 minute break, and I will be right back.
Okay. That is the titles. Then we change the game. On this platform. We load up this one. Hi Chloe. I had to reboot my computer and I see that you are now watching the stream on Clock App, and we are about to switch over to a voice acting stream where we're doing a voiceover of Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. We were doing Palworld, and we will be back to that afterwards, but I'm currently transitioning there. Got that, saving that stuff, so that means all my streams should be updated. And should be back, but also just in time for me to be saying bye for now, friends, in this chat. We're going to disappear to the other for the voice acting stream. If you need us, do feel free to pop down and say something, but yeah.
Okay. Have fun.
Up. Up. Okay, we got that, and then we get to go to this screen on the stream so that we are not on Be Right Back. And let's actually kill the picture mode for now. I said kill the picture mode for now. Thank you. And we also don't need Pipsy Spin. Even though Pipsy Spin's really good. So, I barely remember, I need to start taking notes about this so I can do a recap at the start and end of each stream.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, we had gone through the garden. We had not yet gotten to the next vote. But since we got screwed in the first vote, we're still feeling pretty sour. And we also got screwed into kind of a false choice where we don't even get to make the choice, other people get to force us into a situation, right?
Yep. We didn't get to make the choice on which path to take.
So I do believe we crashed a little bit after something. I'm not sure where we crashed from. Okay, we were doing.
We were in the middle of the
completed this.
garden.
We were in the middle of the garden, so.
Yep, and we got a crash.
Let's see here. So I think there's something.
Make sure to stream in Discord as well.
Right. Sorry, because we've already voiced some of this, I'm not too concerned. But let me get the stream up in Discord as well. There we go. Stream in Discord is up.
Awesome.
Trying to remember even what part of the puzzle we did.
Actually, can we check the flowchart real quick, just so I can have that sequencing? Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't actually get to make the left-right choice up there for whatever reason.
Yeah, I assume the next one is going to be the AB game.
I mean, given that we are on one of the two longest paths, at least currently, even though this game does somewhat similar to the other one, I'm curious about certain things there. Why can I not, I feel like I've lost some of the controls somehow. Wasn't there an easier way to move around?
I don't think so. I think you always had to use, those arrows.
Okay. I don't know that I picked this up last time. This is like a fishnet or something? No, yeah, I picked that up. That's the metal detector. We got that. Because they talk about this sign.
Yeah.
There was the keyhole. Angry sun thing.
Did you examine that in the water?
I did not.
The symbol? Oh no. Yeah.
We have not done this before.
It looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond.
A lion? No, that's not her. A lion? No. Why can I not remember her voice ever? A lion? No, 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 bad. A lion. I'll get there.
Yeah. Looks like a lion, all right.
Key. Or rod or something. Metal rod. A metal shaft. Tip has an octagonal hole. Why? Ooh, her voice sounds awful to me today.
Looks kind of like a bench.
I'm cringing on this. There's something here. There's something here. I need to get closer. That was almost closer to what I tried to do for the voice.
What did I scream? It's too bad there aren't any fish.
A large Japanese cova tree. What the hell is that? That's a ways away. Okay. Too far away for me to look at. Gotcha. Okay, that's dumb. I really want to look at the mushroom, but evidently I have to be over here to do it. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. just lost headset. 1 second. There we go. Headset back. Oh, is that all? Like, it lets you look at it? It's not significant? What's up? Go for it. Also, I realized I should have responded to this other thing. I don't think. Oh wait, there's those. What's this? I don't think that'll fit. You need something that's the right shape to fit in that hole.
Oh shoot! I thought it looked like it was about the right size.
Do we have anything? No, I don't think we have anything. And I apologize, like, I shouldn't apologize too much, because everyone knows we're just trying our best on this, but I feel like my voice is all over the place on this. On her today.
Oh, there's something next to my foot.
A small copy key. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else would you do with a key? I mean, have you been in my chats, game? Have you been in my chats? Okay, so... Oh, I get it! I didn't figure this out last time, but I get it.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think I get it? Oh, no. You mean you don't think we got to this? Like, wait, you think I got stuff? Oh, God.
I read the spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here.
Box with a silver lid. Okay. I think I get this puzzle now. I get this puzzle now. I don't know that I have all the pieces yet, or have found all the pieces, but I get what the goal is now.
Mm-hmm. We're going to take up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing. It's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done.
Oh, so it's a golden. The other one was... Where was it? I know I've seen it. Was it the tomato plant itself? No. It's this green junk. Oh, this.
Looks like the dirt has been piled up in a few places. There's green moss growing on the top too. I think the mount here is higher than the others because someone dug up a branch with a bunch of dirt and piled it here.
Oh, wait, wrong item. Stop it! Because I accidentally clicked through it anyway. But it's like, go away, go away, go away, evil items.
Alright, let's try digging here.
Yay! Box with a bronze lid. Wait, I thought I had a copper key. No, bronze key, okay. Combine bronze key with bronze lids. Scrap of paper. Thanks. The piece of paper I got from the copper box, and I just rough like it was torn. Okay. Well. Stop. Leave me alone. I didn't mean to fuck it. I just got this turned around. Just you're weird about directions, game.
Hey, it's Paprika.
Yeah, we did
Okay.
this one. Just like, there's the coin. I mean, yes, of course we could redo it again, but I'm just like, eh. Alright, I think now we are on to totally new content in here. But
I think you inspected the garden one more last time.
those spring out of the ground. They look like onions. Someone was growing tomato vines on the stakes. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off of it. There are some vines with cucumbers growing on them, hanging off the frame. Don't know if there was anything else here that I found. Was there? Am I missing something?
Possibly.
I mean, I just don't remember if we found anything there, so we'll come back to that. I think the only other thing that I investigated was over here. And it's like, here's where we get the gold key, and because we have the bronze one, we can get that. And then the knife. Stop it, leave me alone. Well, fine, we're gonna combine this with the other thing, just to get it that way. Okay. Looks like there's one turned off in the here. Combine. I don't know if these two combine yet. No, there's another piece.
Yeah.
So, that's the cooking knife. Oh, I don't think I found this. There's something in the jar.
What is this? Feels like it's metal.
Piece of metal. Okay. I mean, is this actually like a wrench? Is this really? Oh, okay. I know what to do with this. Okay, but we got over there. We didn't investigate the fountain. We investigated the fountain this time. Oh wait, what's this?
It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait! Don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox?
Huh?
They do? Crispy. Watch. There's something under there.
Oh, there is. Sorry, one moment. Alright, combine and... Okay, now
Oh, hey.
can we combine it with either piece and then combine that with the next piece? Yeah, okay. I don't know what that means yet, but we've got it. Okay, and then the final piece still appears to be over here. The handle fits perfectly into the hole in the wall. Good. Now try turning it. Okay. When I turned the handle, it got dark.
It looks like the light up there went down.
Maybe that light was sort of a surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. Button.
So the garden needs nighttime?
Evidently. I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day.
Let's go and see if anything's changed now that it's dark. If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right?
That was so solar. Shaking up my crystal light. So let's see. What might have changed here? Is there anything obvious? Oh, there might be something over there. Of course, it would be the furthest away. Wait, what's that?
Wow, I even made a waterfall.
Hold on. Doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall?
Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there.
Can't get to it though. Okay. Sorry. I just assumed that was like
Would
standard
not be aware.
refusal message. Hey, look at that. Are these stars?
Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out.
The stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. So I think that's neat, because that's the first time it's ever done a camera effect like that, but still, it's probably like they're never going to use it again. Stop it. I'm not clicking half the time you think I'm clicking right now.
The star is yellow.
Very good, Sigma. You know your colors.
I mean, I guess it's gotta help for colorblind players. It is kind of mean to have so many puzzles based on color.
The size, shape, and color are all exactly what I'd expect from a star. I guess you could say this is a typical star. I would say it's mid-sized. So far, I've found one star. Wait, so does that one not count?
I wonder if you just need to analyze it twice. That star is definitely red.
The light is right underneath it. This is a big star. So far, I found 2 stars. Okay.
Oh, right there. Pink, tiny green one.
Itty bitty one. That star looks pretty green.
That's a pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. So far, I found 3 stars. Okay. Wait. Nope, stop. Leave me alone. Put the Pepsi down.
This one's blue.
I feel like I could just reach out and grab it.
How romantic.
Well, I am a woman. It looks a little large for me to carry though. So far, I found 4 stars. Okay.
This is the stream that runs to the garden. When it's night, stars show up in it.
I wonder if I've missed anything else, but... Click here. Oh, there's it. Let me stop it.
This star is purple.
It's so small and cute. So far, I found 5 stars. Is there another one somewhere? Oh my god, you can't see the panel that's right in front of you?
It's just too dark. Can't see a thing.
Ugh. So, hold on. That's 1, 2. Is there a section of this and... Whatever, leave me alone. Stop.
This type of Japanese silk boba, it can grow to over 20 meters, so this one's probably still pretty young.
Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? Then maybe we can use it to escape. Oh, that's sorry. I thought it was her. Dang it! I hate when they do that to me.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know. Because it's idiotic. Stop it. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm not certain if I have missed anything. I feel like I've looked around pretty well, but it feels like I might have missed a star somewhere, because it feels like maybe we wanted 6 stars, but I also don't know what I'm supposed to do with the stars.
Do you want a slip slide help now?
Yeah, I think so, because I don't want to like be stuck turning the light on and off like 83 times.
Okay, you found all the stars, but you're right, you don't have the information you need to know what to do with them yet.
Okay, so I can turn the lights back on and I shouldn't be hurting myself?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
That was the part I was like nervous about doing, because I don't want to just be like stuck going back and forth on this.
Turning the handle back made the room bright again.
The light that went down when you turned the light on came back up.
Now the sun is out, and it's gone from dark to afternoon.
Hold on.
And there is more with the vegetable.
Hold
garden.
on.
Oh.
1 3 3 1 2 2 1. Or 1 3 3 1 2 2 3.
If you look at it, there's an arrow on the side. So look in the full item view.
So it goes top down, right? So 1 3 3 1 2 2 1, right?
Yeah.
Or is
that
it
would look like a
hold on.
sequence? Oh, you mean like left or right?
I think it has to be top down for it to line up correctly, and the way the paper was torn makes it seem like it's top down.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey! I'm smart!
The impenetrable water is gone. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches that description. You have anything like that? Small and circular, huh? I didn't think a colored coin would be made of metal. You can get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people using a metal detector to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure. Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. There are 4 of them.
Sorry, I accidentally clicked through too quickly on the previous line.
Do you have 4 coins? Not yet.
Okay, so now I think I'm going to have to probably use... Okay, I don't really understand where I'm supposed to go with that, but let's see if this helps us with something. Eh.
Aren't the coins made of metal? You've got the perfect way to find them then, don't you?
Oh, okay.
Really?
Fine. Just yell the hint at me.
Oh! The metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. Alright, grab it. Okay. Did it react to any of the others? No, just this one. There you go.
Like, I did the right thing, just in the wrong order. Okay. So, that was that one. And then...
where did you get the yellow coin?
From the pepper.
Mm-hmm.
So, is it just all going to be in the fruits? Like, is this, like, really
well,
going
there
to
were
be...
4 slots, right?
Yep. So, it's like, eh. Come here. Oh my god!
This one. Let's react to the end.
Alright, let's dig it up. This was the only one that got a reaction, right?
So silver coin, then oopsie.
Oh, look! The metal detectors react to this one. Okay, can you grab that one then? Right. Did any of the others cause any reaction?
Whoop! Sorry. I was doing my eye drops and I just dropped my eye drops. 1 second.
No, just this one. Here you go.
Oh, wait. Combine and... There we go. So we got all the coins. There are 4 indentations in the metal plates that look would fit the coins.
I'm guessing just putting the coins in the holes randomly won't do us much good.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh. There are less than signs between all the indentations. I bet that has something to do with which coins go where.
The coins are all the same shape and size, though. How are we supposed to compare them?
Wait.
Wait.
I think I saw a scale around here somewhere. We can use that to compare weights. Really?
Just give away the puzzle there.
Well, I mean, I would have just forced it, but now it's like, nope, go use the weights.
A balance scale. I can use this to see how heavy things are.
I should weigh the coins with this, huh?
Okay. So because I'm a nerd and because this isn't entirely important, I think I can do that. Like, is there a better way to do this than 3 checks? All right. Yeah, I think you have to do 3 checks, don't you? No.
I mean, it's essentially a sorting problem, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, ultimately you can do it with wait, no, I got myself confused now. Because I was gonna say you can do it with, like, just with like 4 checks very evenly, but then I got to thinking about it. It's like, no, because then you wouldn't know. You'd only know which coin is the least.
Yeah. So pick your favorite sorting algorithm.
But I think you can do this unless it comes up equal.
All right.
So
yellow and green are heavier than red and white together.
Right. And so then we can do yellow and green. And green is the heavier of the two of yellow and green. And then of these two, red is the heavier. So green is heavier, red is heavier. And so that would mean that the last thing that we need to know is these two. And yellow is heavier than that. So it should be white, yellow, green, red. Actually, we don't know between green and red, do we? Yeah, we do. We do know. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, white, yellow, green, red. That's the ordering. I don't even remember how many measurings that was, but I'm pretty sure I did that right.
4.
Okay. Oh my.
What? They just flew everywhere.
Oh no.
Do you think it's broken?
Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers the spring, which makes the whole thing shake.
It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh right, we need to pick up all the coins.
Wait. Why? Why does it punish me for being efficient? Well, now I've got the points. Do I need to solve this puzzle a specific way?
I'm not sure. But I think we got the information we need.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm pretty sure the way I did that proves the ordering. Okay. Oh wait, I had this backwards, don't I? No?
No, white should be the smallest. Was there some question about the order between green and red?
I don't think so, because white and green was heavier than red and yellow. Oh wait. Never mind, I just answered my own question. I got this order wrong. No? Do I have the answer wrong? Is it just being a jerk to me because I didn't solve it the way it intends you to solve it? So, yellow and green. This is white and red. Those should be heavier. Cool. So that means that these two, yeah. So between yellow and white. Whoopsie. Why does it shake?
Oh no.
Okay. Bop, let me be careful about it this time, even though I'm trying to hurry, because... Cool. Yellow and green are heavier. That's one. Now, between yellow and green, check, green is heavier. So green is the heaviest coin. White and red. Check. White is heavier than red. That's weird. I thought that was the other way around. So, technically, I already know the answer at this point. I think. Because it should be yellow, yellow, white, red, green. I think. Fuck, I'm confusing myself now. Green and yellow and green, green was heavier. White and red, white was heavier. So now I need to know what's heavier between yellow and red is what it wants me to do. Yellow is heavier than red. So red, yellow, white, green, but it probably wants me to measure green and white. Okay, I absolutely have every measurement, right?
I think so.
I do think I arrived at a different order. What? Failure? I don't understand.
I already figured out the weights of the coins. You can leave the scale alone now.
Okay. I don't really understand why I got it wrong, but... I'm guessing I wasn't supposed to hit the reset button that time. Okay. I don't even remember now. I've gotten so flustered with this puzzle. So red is the latest coin?
Yeah, I don't think anything was lighter than red.
Red, yellow, white, green? I think.
Red, yellow. Wait. White, you already tested white and yellow, and white was less than yellow.
White was less than yellow? Okay.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, what's that noise?
It sounded like something unlocking. Oh boy.
I guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door.
There's a screen inside of it.
It's showing 9 stars?
What are we supposed to do with them?
Well, why don't you try touching them? Okay. Crap.
Well, we might want to look at the stars again. Because there's apparently an order to them.
I mean, I figured that, like, this is either gonna be a small to big or a big to small thing. Or the order we discovered them in the stream. But fuck if I remember.
Oh, there's actually there's 2 correct answers, and one is for moving forward and one's for the files.
Oh, gotcha. So red, green.
Only we can do the flyby again.
Red, green, blue, purple. Wait, there's a star missing.
Yeah.
Red, green, yellow, blue, purple.
What's the other piece of information we know about the stars?
The sizes. Which I'm never gonna remember this, but it's like, I believe green is the tiniest.
Red's probably the biggest.
Oh. Green is tiniest. Purple is next. Blue is. Okay. So, green. Which one's bigger between yellow and purple?
I think if you examine yellow again, I think like someone mentioned specifically that it was like average size.
A mid-sized yellow star.
Yeah. I think that's a good hint that it's the middle one.
Okay, so green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red.
Yep.
Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Oh, no.
So I might want it the other order. The red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Thought so. I did it! Hey, check out that screen. Huh?
Moon, sun, star. Moon, sun, star. Moon, sun, star.
Oh wait, this is?
The safe password. This is the safe, right?
It looks like one at least. There was a safe that looked like it in the crew quarters too.
Let's see if we can get it open. Yes! It opened!
You did it!
Good job, Sigma. Okay. Now, red, green, yellow, blue, purple?
Yep.
Nope, I missed the order
backwards
somewhere.
again. Oh. Well, you got the order right, just in the wrong direction.
Okay, so red, green, yellow, blue, purple, so purple.
Perfectly backwards for both of them. Awesome. Solved it. Good work. Look at the screen.
Whoa, what's going on? The screen's changed. Oh shit. Okay, well, view in the past thingy. Sun, sun, moon. Okay. Wait, that's not right. Sun, sun, moon. Whoa! It opened again. Water, cooperate with me, please.
Is there something inside?
No, Luna. There's nothing there.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map.
On the upper left it says Floor B.
Really does it now? Are you sure, Luna? The map we found in the crew quarters said floor A.
Oh, A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor? I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is... the key card.
It has a moon on it. That means...
Yeah. Yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about.
There's two of them in there, just like with the sun card.
You should take one, Alice.
Why?
Well, you're a solo. Luna and I'll take one, and you take the other one.
Right. Thanks.
So, what do we got next?
It looks like a piece of paper.
What is this?
Sorry. Dropping things. Some kind of diagram?
It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is.
Sorry, 1 second. Have to answer a message.
Oh well, just forget about it for now.
C, Rhizome 9.
Yeah, that is
E,
complicated.
E. Wait. Okay, hold on.
Are you following the lines?
I'm trying to, and I
like
just kind of realized, but I don't see the in arrow.
There's
though,
like
'cause
an
I guess.
Yeah, there's like an intersection at like D and E there.
And so one goes up and off
So
into
there's
something.
like 3 different arrows that lead to that intersection. Yeah.
And then from that intersection, you can go down. It goes.
The Nevada test site hasn't been mentioned yet, right?
Well, only in the first game.
Oh, right. We can always come back to it later.
There's 2 more things in here. What's this?
It looks like a note.
It says IT equals Yeah, right. Excuse me. Immunoglobulin. God, no, I thought I had it. Immunoglobulin.
What's immunoglobulin?
It's another word for an antibody.
You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff?
Yes.
So, what is this supposed to tell us?
Honestly, I have no idea.
The only thing left is the key.
That must be the key to the exit.
Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door.
Sorry, I also just realized something that I don't have my Twitch messages on.
Oops. Have we missed any? Oh.
I'm uncertain. I'm getting everything loaded up now, but it did just occur to me that, like, wait a second, I don't see my little overlay there. So we have that, and then the other part of that little overlay. That is partially loading. It doesn't look like we missed anything. Toggle borders. And then toggle borders again. Oh, crap. Sometimes it's so delayed, but also sometimes it gets in the wrong state and you have to toggle borders twice to make it work. There we go. So I think that should be good. And we missed some messages from shared chat. But it was mostly Ame flirting with Eris about the size of Quiver's ass. Sorry, I had to make a comment about that. I don't even know if I'm in shared chat anymore because of the reboot. Let me fix that real quick too.
I think we should probably finish this so we can get save.
Yes. Okay.
Since we're right at the end of the segment.
What's up?
Important question. Do you want your Berloha to have 5 gatherings?
Yes.
I'm about to do that.
Okay, cool.
Want to ask before I did it.
Ame responds, you know I am. Okay. So, you already read Luna's line?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then this the key.
Awesome. What are we waiting for?
Uh-oh, which door? This one?
Yep.
This says lock on it, so it's probably the lock for the door. Oh, sorry, I missed that thing, because it, like, clicked whenever I clicked back in. But it's like, so let's open it. Yes, let's. I think it was even sickness on it.
Please do.
Here we go.
Oh my god, another countdown.
3, 2, 1.
I just know at some point in this game he's gonna do a countdown. 3, 2, 1, click, and it's not gonna do the thing. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier.
Whoa. What are you guys doing here? We ought to be asking you the same thing. How did you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map. The more I think about this, the more I see her fully on screen, I'm just like, excuse me, woman, why are you always walking around with your tits literally out? I mean, sure, the way you're drawn has them covered, but you do realize that your clothing does nothing.
Yeah, there's no support there.
Literally, no, there's nothing. Her tits are literally just jangling about, like... Sorry.
Also, you might want to save, just in case things crash again. Less anxiety now.
Okay.
Now?
Map? I was too busy staring at your boobs.
Oh, right.
I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us. You 3 came in through the blue door, right? That's not his voice either.
Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Pie is also me. Bee Garden? No, that's not her. Why am I sucking at all her voices? I'm gonna have to go back to my previous streams.
Yeah. It's the big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after no, goddamn. Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? Sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? Well, you can go back to any of the rooms you've already visited. So, Sure, let's have a look.
After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center.
What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Oh, whoa, that's not.
How about you climb in one of them, deal?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey. You want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. Figure that ought to cool your head.
Wait. Did you say cold sleep?
I believe that is what he said. You did hear correctly, Sigma. One moment. Doing another set of eye drops real quick, and headset fell off while I was doing it, but there we go.
That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
Okay, what the timey-wimey libby-lobbly bullshit is going on here? Did they literally send Alice way back into the past in one of these things? Did they really? I think, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm actually a little annoyed right now if that's what they did.
Sending Alice back in time?
Yeah, because that's the whole thing. Is like that the whole all ice thing in the first game, and now they're actually introducing that they have cold sleep technology.
Well, that's for sending people to the future, right? Not the past.
Yeah, but that's like the whole thing would be is if they did some timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly bullshit, they would have had her in one of these pods so that she stayed frozen until the technology or whatever, until someone discovered her to revive her with the whatever. But according to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
So who was 3?
3 people. Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up, and that's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. What? Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. Okay. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. Freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge, during the first round.
I see. Huh. Welcome in.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke.
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you are mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
Well, I mean, that could be possible, too. It could be some weird thing like that, but I'm wondering if it's wibbly-wobbly, toddly-wobbly bullshit.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually simply became Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them. They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her.
Well, aren't you? You were found in the frickin' desert.
I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular? It can't just be because your name is Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Could it be because you dress like... Well, because you're not dressed?
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with them, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah. I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet. At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center.
This is reading the text.
Memento Mori if the ninth lion, the ninth lion ate the gun.
You know what Memento
Is
Mori
that
is
another
for, right?
like what?
You know what Memento Mori is, right?
An item commemorating someone's death or something, yeah?
Yeah, it's Latin for remember death.
But I was wondering if this is another, is it still an anagram when it's multiple set words?
Yeah, it's still an anagram if you can rearrange the letters to make another sentence or phrase.
Yeah, so I wonder if it's an anagram like the first one. The first one was like, welcome to my kingdom.
Yeah.
I suppose they'll explain it later, huh?
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look!
Three more doors.
They're all going white, you think?
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look. They've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So, the next set of doors are white?
They they haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Were you now?
Did
Mr.
something
Robot?
happen?
Hold on.
Yeah. It's Quark. You see, he...
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Oliver is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Oh, my phone is freaking out.
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Hey, that seems a little extreme.
One minute, sorry.
Maybe he just has amnesia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well then, call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with them.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
okay? I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
One moment.
It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Sorry, one second.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes. I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
I apologize for this late in the day.
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is. Quark has an infection, a viral infection.
Oh no! Oh no.
Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Oh no, we've heard about that.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean. Yeah.
I told Alice and Mioji about it.
Fine, I heard about it from Luna. Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Oh, well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Elixavir. Or Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's me anyways. Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Oh, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
Apologies, one more time.
I do apologize for this delay. It's just conversations have come up and I'm trying to address certain things that happened, so...
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. Didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine. Nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God. Then he's going to. Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure. The three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods? That's it. If you put work in those pods.
For a moment, there was silence.
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Oh? What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Oh no.
Quark's hand moved like lightning.
He grabbed a hold of his scalpel and was driving it straight towards his... Silly child, that is not how you use a scalpel to murder yourself.
Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I can use a hand here. Yeah. Right. On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body.
Wait, what?
They can't lock away the soul. Once my body's gone, my soul can escape. Please. Please, you have to let me go. Let me go. I'm trapped here. Let me die. I have to die. Kill me. Somebody. Anybody. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Oh my god, this is so bad. Ah!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey. Somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was.
Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed.
What are we gonna do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna!
Yes?
Are there any more tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's found in our bracelets. Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay. Let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
No. Anyways, I missed that line.
Respiration, blood pressure, brainwaves, everything's normal. According to these readings, it's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
You shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong. Such a little guy.
I think that might have been the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So, when Clark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes.
One moment.
Alright.
Okay. When we do get to a stopping point, I should stop because I apologize and I know I should not be getting distracted like this. It is just some other things that have come up right now. So, yeah, I'm sorry. We will have to make sure that we get back to this though, and like we've been doing a good job of getting to it every week, at least lately. So,
Yeah.
oh no, I think we skipped
Please.
last week, didn't
I
we?
think so.
But anyways,
Maybe.
we'll just have to make sure we keep trying to do the weekend schedule.
So, what kind of virus is radical sick?
No one speak at once now. What are you doing? I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she'd been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wonder if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked more and more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well.
Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare, but they will soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
Wait! Alice!
We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door.
Damn it!
I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Also, one more apology, because I think there's a... Okay, I don't see anything yet. But my little counter says there's actually people watching on the Red platform, and that's exciting, because that would be, like, one of the first times. So, welcome in, people.
Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left?
I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her? Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly, she can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah. I stay here. Got it.
Alright, let's move, people. Get going. At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet.
No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go?
Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I need to go look somewhere else.
Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center neither. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. We hadn't stopped Ford. I need to hurry.
I head into the garden next. But I only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short.
Alice.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Uh-huh.
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
And she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. I figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right.
Why is Phi gonna murder us all? Alice was later than I expected, and Phi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
You think she pocketed it?
Oh, absolutely. Given what happened in the first game with the watch and the one character, I absolutely think that that thing did not just disappear.
All right. Please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She also has been infected with Radical 6.
Ice 9, Radical 6. On our way back, Vi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke. Oh no! Wait, no. No. God damn it. Oh no! No! What's going on? What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. You know what the immunoglobulin is?
Immunoglobulin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Axelavir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went to take a closer look at them. Unfortunately, they can't cure it.
They can't cure it?
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Axelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenryoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenryoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up.
Is this medicine?
Axelavir Viral X? What? Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Axelavir.
You found it, Sigma?
It was conveniently in his pocket all along.
That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it? Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hit it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to act, as he collapsed immediately after.
One more second, sorry. Because I lost my chat window, so I don't know who said that. Okay.
It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pocket for it after that. To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses the whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Vi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head. Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No?
Oh god.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice? Or.
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only gonna save one of them.
Then what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both. How? That's...
I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it.
To be continued. What? What?
Excuse me?
Yeah, this is the annoying part of VLR. Some paths, it's gonna stop you, and you have to finish another path to get some more of the story, where you come back and finish this part.
Okay. So, honestly, that is a really great stopping point given the distraction that came up. But, wow. This game. If only you could see the middle fingers I'm giving this game right now. Fuck this game. Alright, well. Alright. Gonna go ahead and throw it on the be right back screen for now. I'm gonna quit. When I get back, I have to step away from the computer for a second. When I get back, I will pop back into the other chat. You are welcome to come along as always. I know that it's late at night and you have to be quiet, so. But, yeah. I will be back in just a moment. Headset off.
What? Refrigerator. What? I built one. It takes circuit boards. It doesn't use electricity. No. Still have to pull it. Yep. I replaced the cooler box, so. Is it a larger cooler box? Yes. Okay. Still fun. But yeah, I was like, why doesn't it use electricity? Me too. I'm down to one water bottle. Okay. I'll grab me another. Thank you. All right. Quitting this, and then I have to change my titles, and after that, I do want to. If I end up dragging you, you might want to verify that people can hear you after we get there, because that has happened that when I drag you places, it just randomly. Sometimes you don't get heard. I remember that happened like not last time, but time before last.
Yeah, back in Vince's story.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and change this, and I'm gonna hop back into Palworld. Thank you, honey. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Just checking because I grabbed both, but I wasn't sure if you were intending for me to only have one or not.
Are you going back to Palworld?
Yup. I'm just changing my titles and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, I've got that done. Now to get on the right computer for moving people. Alright, I will pop you up there in just a second. Boop.
Pals are breeding and will never use their beds. I have to give them beds, which is dumb.
Hello.
Yay. Okay, we can hear you. So.
Okay, awesome.
I heard ding dings. Hello, peoples.
Yes.
I'm disassembling the Palsphere workbench to replace it.
Nope, that's fine. And yeah, we finished with the Virtue's Last Reward stream for tonight. So
Nice.
here we are.
Awesome. Did you win?
No, we got to an ending where it's like to be continued, and I'm like, really, game? Really, game? Fuck you.
Oh, it's way bigger. Oh, there's no room over here.
That's what she said.
Woo. But yeah, the game like has these lines evidently, and like Lenara explained it to me, but it has these certain plot lines where it stops you and you have to go do some other plot line before you can continue that one.
Okay, Lizard is putting it up on top of the structure.
Okay.
Because it's fucking huge.
Wait. She was not supposed to be able to die. That's frustrating.
Oh no!
That is frustrating as fuck.
What's going
on? We killed Sibilix.
Aw.
While wearing the Ring of Mercy.
Oh yeah, if you have like what do you call it, like elemental or damage over time or something like that, it will kill it.
Yeah, damage over time breaks the Ring of Mercy completely.
It sucks.
Lizard learned that with the poison crossbow.
Yep, same thing.
Finally,
Also,
Ultra Sphere.
we need good, or we need to find Free Pal Alliance folks, and we don't know where to look.
You know where the bee guards spawn? About-
There are a few places.
Look around the Mossanda Forest teleport point, which is 229 negative 113.
Okay. Thank you.
They should be just kind of everywhere on that continent.
Shit. Oh, come on. It frosted me.
It what?
The bad lady put me in an ice block, and I didn't like it.
Oh, Pipsy. Lizard hatched those eggs that Lizard set. One of them was really good. You'll see him working on the base now.
Okay. Let's see. My
It's,
Palworld
the
is
one down
being
there.
a little wonky. It might just be because it's still loading.
Professor Manny, PhD.
Excuse me?
Mr. Dr. Professor Manny, or Mr. Dr. Professor Manny, PhD.
Instead of Bob?
We already have Bob the Builder, so he's Handy Manny.
Gotcha.
Handy Manny.
Yeah.
Obviously.
That hit it.
The fucking Disney Junior show.
Wow,
Hey, Free
honey.
Pal Alliance, guys.
Did you know if a boss freezes one of your pals, you can just unsummon it and resummon it, and it'll instantly be unfrozen?
That sounds broken as hell.
She keeps throwing these giant balls at my pals, and as soon as she starts throwing them, I just unsummon them and then resummon them behind her, and she misses.
Can I have my Anubises back?
Yes. I can pull them out of the thing.
If you're still using them, it's fine. I just figured you had enough offspring at this point that you could inbreed.
Yeah. Yep. I 100% do.
You did just say inbreed, right?
Correct.
Yep. That is exactly what I'm going to do.
Did I stutter?
We wanted to go.
Still got.
Your Anubis might have like a third eyeball and.
It's fine. It's fine. We can
Extra
just
nipple.
breed that out of them too.
I still need to find a predator and get the predator core.
Okay. So where am I going to deliver these to you?
I am
Or
coming
are
to you. I am right here. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
When I stand. Oh, I'm right here. Hello.
Okay. Yep. I see you now. And so party, and then drop, and drop.
How do we get up there?
Oh, it panned his message. Allow. Most of my pals are inbred until I decide to boil the others down and inject them with their families into their veins.
I got her more than halfway down until she moonbeamed me to death.
There we go.
What a jackass.
This is the entrance.
That's
This
really
gets us
funny.
up to this floor, but there's another floor above us, and we're not sure how to get up there without flying.
Yeah, I like the idea that you just liquidate all your pals and then inject them into the other one to combine them. Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Mechanically separated Anubis.
Gross.
Still think you need though.
So the dodge roll is not enough to get out of this beam, which means I have to run around with my grappling hook out and grapple every time she does this move.
I forgot I named them that.
My Palworld is really struggling after loading that other game and coming back. It was doing fine, but now it's like...
I can restart the server if you're having a lot of problems than everybody else is, because I've been sticking a little bit.
Oh! Are you serious? Because I was going left every time. That's awesome. Okay, rotate right, not left. Got it. Or get on my freaking mountain going around in a circle.
Chris.
Yeah, I don't know if my problems are server related or not. For me, it's just like every few seconds I'm stuttering and not like rubber banding. I'm just like computer stutter almost.
Mine is 2, or it was. It's not doing it at the moment, but it was doing that, but my stream wasn't, so I knew it was the game. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, that's interesting. I don't know if like right now it's stuttering, like I'm freezing and like having like 3 frames per second, and then it's good again. I do not know if that is server or... Yeah, I don't know if that's server or my computer.
I guess if anyone else starts having issues, just speak up.
Yep. Worst case, I will reboot my machine again.
I had issues at all, even when Abby did.
Okay. Well then, in that case, what I might do is double check what is running on my computer. It might be a browser window thing. No, I only have 3 things. Let me close that.
It could have loaded with the wrong graphics card.
I mean, possibly, but the only reason I don't think that's it is because would the wrong graphics card even be able to... Would it be bouncing between frames?
Bouncing how? Let me come look. Headphone up. Lindsay, come look.
Like, right now it's running perfectly fine. But if I run around enough here... Let's see. It's like, now that you're looking, it probably won't be happening again. I did have a browser window
right
open.
now.
I did have a browser window open. I had Chrome open. I closed Chrome. But it was like, I'd be running like this, and then it would drop to like 3 frames per second where it would stutter. It would go pop, 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 pop. And then it'd be fine again.
Can you open your graphics settings real quick? Motion blur, all descent on. Max FPS, no limit. I mean, you do have DLSS on.
Mm-hmm.
Which that's generating the fake frames, which sometimes when it doesn't work, it might jump.
Okay, but
it seems to be running fine now, so...
Yeah, I think it was probably Chrome, to be honest with you, because...
Chrome eating all your fucking RAM?
Yeah, Chrome just sometimes doesn't like having certain browser tabs open, and I don't know. I probably should switch to a different browser at this point, but I'm so stubborn.
Those are just sure one of the others would be happy to help you move things.
Browser.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy.
So yes, I have handed your pals back, and I still have 21 eggs now left up here.
Yeah.
By the way, I've been making the salads here. I don't know if anyone else has been making the salads at this base, but if you have, okay, if you have we delivered any to the coal base?
We have delivered some to the coal base.
Okay, cool. Because the coal base is part of the like reason that we have so many ingredients to make salads with.
Yeah, we're only using what we have. So we look in our cooler box before we make anything. We don't want to accidentally take away from the shared box.
Anytime Lizard sees there's enough to craft some, Lizard sets some to craft. Thank you, Manny. You've done a wonderful job.
So what hour is everybody on these days?
Next one is
genetic research for me.
Same.
Genetic research is for me as well.
Oh, we're ahead of Lizard. Wow.
You've beaten them all? Yeah, in my other game, we beat all but the last new one. We did not beat that one when we switched over to this dedicated server.
Well, I will say, in the event that anybody wants a carry, I will take them. I've got that one on farm now for XP to level up my pals, but I'm still struggling staying alive myself with this moonbeam lady.
Gonna boost my computer's fan speeds for a moment.
Dinosaur again with no lucky, just one. It's really strange because we have Dazzy in here with 4. We have Nightwing in here with 1, and it's just not producing.
Now, when you say lucky, you are referring to just the stat and not the sparkle, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because all eggs sparkle.
Would you do me a favor, and you're probably going to have to do a couple Hail Marys to RNGesus. Because this game is screwing you.
Why are we putting the cake in the incubator?
Incubate the cake.
Yeah, riding Chillin is a good strategy for that boss because it does do more damage to Dark on there.
Yeah, Dragon be good against Dark.
What else I want to breed? Nothing is free.
Oh, damn it, that one was 100. That's okay. I don't need this. What is that? Oh, that's a quiver. That's like just a natural quiver.
Computer is still being very unhappy about something, but I'm not sure what's open that would be causing it to be unhappy. Because trying
Discord.
to type on
It's
Discord now, even trying to type on Discord is causing, like, typing is taking severe lag, and I'm like, excuse me? Let's see, what do I have loaded right now?
I just noticed that the Pal Merchant is in the small village is sitting on the bench of a guillotine. I hate everything about that.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
There are guillotines in the game.
I just don't like the way he's nonchalantly, like, sitting on a guillotine next to a pal. It's disconcerting. There's an interior to this building, and I cannot enter it. And so I will climb around it.
Okay, we'll be back shortly. We have to go check our laundry again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the PAL researcher is missing from the small village. I cannot hand in my quest.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Maybe somebody
I'm
killed
going
him.
to reboot my computer real quick to see if that helps
Okay.
with things. So,
Hello,
be right back. Someone please remind me to go back onto active screen when I get. Then this computer reboots and I'm back in game. But
Active screen.
I have switched to BRB so that people aren't seeing like naked desktop. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hot.
Yeah, my desktop isn't closed. Oh no.
Okay. You should change your background to like, please don't look at me. Private, do not read.
Pixelated.
No. That picture of the SCP that chases people who see it with just the 3 pixels.
Come here, man.
All right, breeding calculator, you're up.
Uh-oh. Abby, do you have the glasses yet? And do you need me to make you a pair?
I don't, and if you want to.
Okay, if you don't want them, I'm not going to do it.
Sorry, I yawned.
I was going to say, you could be a little less convincing if you tried, but the yawn really just, like, that sold it. Nope, you're not getting one.
Fuck you too.
Hi, Amby.
Hi, Amby.
Howdy.
That was what? Okay.
Ooh, Pyron. I don't know if I've had one of those yet. No, I have
Pyron
not.
is great.
No.
I think Pyron is how I made my first German Titus, but I could be wrong.
The Gobfins are fighting with each other.
There's a couple ones where they're always in big groups and they always AoE each other, and then they always just end up like murdering each other. And I'm like, y'all are dumb.
No, they are very much not bright.
You can go to like, there's a level like 56 area. It's an ice island, and there's these ice pups. They do the same thing. Like, if you are good enough at dodging, you can just get them to kill each other. I don't know if that gives you any XP, but
Oh, we didn't actually go get our laundry. We just peed and came back.
Whoops.
Done that so many times.
well, that's better than going to get your laundry and peeing on it.
This is mine.
I mean, Eris is a cat. Like, so.
I don't know if I told y'all, but the other day, my cat made eye contact with me and then lifted his tail and sprayed my blanket. And I don't think I've ever cussed an animal out the way I cussed that cat out. I wanted him dead.
God.
I wanted him dead.
Yeah, she threw him outside in the snow and locked him out there.
I did. I said, you can sit out here and think about what you just did.
Think
While
about
you
what
made
you
eye
have
contact
done.
with me.
He
That's
was
what
not
made
out
me
there
mad.
long, and I decided that this was cruel, and so I called him in and locked him in the basement with me, where he promptly sulked and went to sleep next to me for the rest of the night.
I wouldn't talk to him for like 3 days, and he knew it. He knew I was upset with him, and he was like, "Mom, I'm sorry," and I was like, "I don't talk to me."
I'll never try to
I
assert my dominance on you again.
Yeah.
Oh, he will.
Yes. Oh, he will.
Yeah, yes, he will.
Next
He's a
time it
cat.
snows, he'll be pissed off, and I'll piss on my stuff.
You forgot the end of that sentence. I'll never try to assert my dominance again until I forget that I said this.
Yes, correct.
Yes.
And that was a long time ago, so he's forgotten. It was like 3 days.
Oh no, your chat died again.
Oh, that is probably because I. Oh no, it wouldn't be because Share Chat died. I have nothing to do with it this time.
All right, it's back.
Ooh, I caught a Free Pal Alliance Judicator.
Nice.
He is a very large boy. I take that back. I can't see their
First
face.
link in the text chat.
All right, I'm switching back to main screen because reboot has finished, and I'm loading into game. We will see if it behaves itself this time.
I'm gonna go solo. I'm gonna go try and solo war set.
Do it.
Don't
I
bring
ran
around
fire again.
Pokemon.
Chunkers.
You know the purple cat?
I have 2.
I named mine
is. Go ahead.
Thick and Nugget. And then I would jump on people. It was great. So I stole the name. A friend of mine did a video where she voiced it, and it was a article about a cat named Thick and Nugget who was very much overweight, and so they did the water treatment with him, and it showed the cat like with floaties on paddling in the water.
That's amazing. Love
it was
that.
a heartwarming story about Thick and Nugget who now is mobile again.
I might just need to lower graphical
Miss
settings,
me.
but I don't know why it was working fine for so long yesterday and earlier today, and only after a reboot does it get cranky at me.
Is it assigning to the wrong?
Song already suggested that it might be trying to do the wrong graphics card, but I don't know how I would even check.
I can show you where to check after this fight.
I just don't even think the wrong graphics card would be able to render it at all, even stutteringly. Like, because it runs absolutely fine for like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Like, even sometimes a minute at a time. What?
Your computer's better than this one, and even this one's integrated graphics card could stutter it.
The thing I think is happening is that every time a new PAL model comes in, it stutters as it loads the new model. And I was just running the game for so long the other day that all of them had been loaded.
Got the war sect.
That is what it feels like is happening.
This
Do I
is
know
getting
that's what's
better at
happening?
this.
No, but that's what it feels like it's happening. Or it could just be computer got too hot for whatever reason, and now that I've had fans blowing on max, it's behaving.
Who's Max?
He's who I have my computer blow when it's having a bad day.
I was gonna say, I bet he's a hell of a lot happier now.
Damn.
Okay, in a few moments,
Computer
we're going to
enjoys
have to
giving that.
ask you what you have said for the past minute and a half, Pipsy, because the redeems are really loud and drowning you out.
Somebody's blowing
Fine.
Max.
Yeah. So the thing was, is as I approached Chris's base, the one at the bottom of the hill, it started happening again. I am now here, and I am running around fine. I'm seeing if it starts again while I'm here. I'm running back up the hill, and I'm going to see if it happens predictably at certain points now.
Oh no, I accidentally attacked the guy.
Ruh-roh, Rorge.
So, yeah, I think it has to do with model loading. Now, why it would drop... Nope. It's as I enter the base.
Weird.
At least that's where it's happened again. It's like, as I enter range of what would be Lenara's base, I had a little bit of stutter again.
Too many polygons.
I mean, it's certainly possible.
Polygons or
My computer really is a beast.
polygons?
You all right there?
That was funny.
Was it?
No.
We didn't think so either.
I'm tired and delirious. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm having bad luck with my lamb balls now. I need it to pass down 2 traits and then mutate the third with, or pass down 2 stats and mutate the third to a good one. And it's like 100 defense, 99 attack, 20 health.
I'm just gonna keep playing for a little bit and see what happens. And if I need to, I will like try reducing some of the settings on my graphics card. Because I do believe I've been having little micro stutters every so often for quite some time. It's just that it's been a while since it was so frequent that I actually paid it any mind.
I'm gonna let my stuff idle while I sleep. But y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
wonder what happens if I do turn off the one thing.
All that for the war sect? Asshole.
Yay, our first
No,
King
I'm
Paka.
Sure, I restarted the game.
Lizard likes King
Maybe I didn't
Paka.
restart
He's
the game.
silly.
I'm trying to think, have I restarted the game or have I only just gotten disconnected?
Did you restart? Did you say you restarted your computer?
I mean, no. I meant over the past few days when I've been playing and not having issues, I wonder if I restarted the game or if I just went back to the title screen.
I think you, at most, went back to the title screen.
Right, so that might be why I have some settings that... It might be why certain things are behaving differently. I might have to reset the default in order to figure things out, but...
I'm out of milk. Okay.
We got the milk?
Adjustments need to be made. No, I don't. That's the problem.
So it's interesting. There's an app called Remember the Milk. There's an app called Forgot the Milk, and there's an app called Out of Milk.
And what do these do?
Out of Milk is a shopping list app. Remember the Milk and Forgot the Milk are to-do list apps.
What about milk? It's what's for dinner.
Okay, this one's a funny one. I've switched it to be a full screen application, right? So right now it's rendering fine, but it's also not the application in focus. I move over, I click in the window, it stops rendering.
Oh. That is strange.
But I alt tab out. Instant, fully working fine.
Okay, I dare you to make less sense.
That's amazing. So what happens if you close the app entirely?
I have just done that now. I have closed it and I'm restarting it.
I can see your desktop. It's naked.
I know, my naked desktop. Oh no, don't look at it. You'll see it's desktop bitties.
Sweet.
Nice. Alright. Chris, you want to go do the PDF tower with me?
Yes, indeed. I am going to stick some cows in my breedatorium, except that they were all female. So,
let's see. Oh yeah, the PDF tower's right there. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel there, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Fucking eyeball! Oh my god! It moves off.
Yay.
The PDF tower.
Yeah, the PDF, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, let me think.
Toko.
This guy is riding a Firebird, so any water pals you have are going to be advantageous. Or I guess anything with water attacks for that matter. I feel like somebody's shooting me. Is somebody shooting me? I know somebody's shooting this Rayhound. Oh shit, y'all are about to die.
We got video evidence that Kremis and Vixie are fraternizing.
I think I just need to be a little bit more patient with it. It appears to be doing better now, but okay. Meowmere. Defeated What
Grisbolt
about
in under a minute. Zoe and Grisbolt.
When Scales On gets back, we are going to do PDIF. If anybody else would like to join.
Yeah. Welcome.
okay, I've absolutely narrowed it down to a loading of textures or something issue. It is only as it loads things, it stutters like crazy, and as I run around in an area, it actually gets better and it stops happening.
That's so strange that the texture caching isn't working.
Yep, I agree. I mean, technically it is working because it, like, does it and stops. But the fact that it didn't keep it between my reboots.
Mm-hmm.
It's taking forever to make cakes. It takes so long to cook them.
You are not wrong.
We're glad that you are at least that you, not that you're experiencing the same issue, but at least that it's not us alone.
Can someone in the guild throw a mild amount of nails into the guild chest?
Yeah, give us a moment.
Go.
You have to make them.
No, you don't. I guess if you don't have any at your base. But there's like 2,000 somewhere at ours.
Oh, in that case, we'll go over there and look for them.
Yeah.
Since we don't know the storage organization over there, and our base doesn't have any organization at all.
Yeah.
So is a mild amount all of them?
No. It really
Oh,
just means
okay.
like 100 or so. 200. I mean,
Did you get?
You can. How did I get what?
Why does your base glow? Like glow in the dark.
I don't know. Chris said the same thing. And I honestly don't see the glow that everyone talks about, so I don't know.
Okay, so it's not in any of those chests. It's not in that chest. Not in that chest. There's no chest over here. Not in that chest. That's a private chest. So you certainly don't want all 1,940 of these in the guild chest?
Correct. Correct.
Okay. How many do you want?
I mean, half of half.
Okay, that's actually pretty easy. You get 485, and it's going to take us a few moments to get there.
Just shift click half, put that in your inventory. So shift left click to take half of it, put it in your inventory. Take that stack, shift click that, and put one stack back in. That's all you have to do.
Yep. No, when we say it's going to take us a while, they are heavy.
Oh, okay. That is actually pretty fair. I'm moving certain things out of the guild stash. Like, I put them there because I thought they would be a good idea. But I think they're not now. I think a good idea is to have only the items that are dropped in from the remote base in here. And probably to... I mean, to throw some crafting supplies and things, but I think some of the stuff is not great to have in the guild chest.
So, like, is there anything in particular that shouldn't be in there?
Hmm. I mean, I'm taking some things out. Like, I put a bunch of generic shit that I was just going to share with everyone in here. But I think this is actually better a tool than for base optimization than entirely like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm cleaning it up the way I think it should be done. It's like I want to keep base building materials in there and maybe a few of the other things that like get produced. But like I'm taking out like pal souls, I'm taking out the keys and things like that. Some things that are a little bit more obscure, not as useful or required for building objects in the base. I'm taking out some of the loot that the creatures here just randomly put in here.
I was going to say, I do building materials and inevitably stuff that the pals drop off in there.
Yeah. So I've cleaned up a bunch of stuff, but it's like, then now there's more space for us to use for like, hey, can you put X in here? And yes.
We think that
Okay.
Ingots definitely belong.
Yep. I left ingots in there.
Ores.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So like we see that you've left wood, stone, or coal.
I took out ammo, for example.
Yeah. That's not something that needs to be in the guild chest. Because we don't go to other bases looking for ammo.
Well, the reason I'd put it in there originally would be like, oh, hey, you need ammo for your gun? Just click here to refill it. You know, ta-da. Very easy.
It would be good to have in there. We need to replace our weapon for the time being because we want to try a semi-auto. What does this make? This makes general stuff. Palsphere thingy is gone. And it hasn't been replaced quite yet. The Palsphere assembly line. The Palsphere assembly line 2 hasn't been put up yet. We're gonna unlock all the weapons. SMG, that's what we want. What kind of ammo does it take?
Handgun ammo.
Takes handgun ammo? Oh yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. We noticed that when you said handgun ammo, our eyes scanned the thing, and there it is, handgun ammo. Okay. Handgun ammo is now unlocked. SMG is now unlocked. like, if we're talking about going to like the guild chest to get ammo, we feel like there's never a situation where we're sitting at our base and suddenly we're like, oh, we're running out of ammo. That doesn't also allow for, let's go to the other base and get some ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if we're crafting something, we want the materials for crafting to be available to us.
That's silly. I just craft like 5,000 ingots at a time now.
That site is crazy.
Well, it's a combination of things. Like, I think that site helps with the coal, honestly, tremendously. But the switch from Digtoises to Anubises in the main base is what made it go like really freaking insane.
Yeah.
They just do so much better on the ore site too than the Digtoise does. Which is weird to me because everyone says the Digtoises are better for mining, and I'm just like, I don't understand. Even with the drill, they're not making as much progress.
They are better at mining as a pal that you take with you so you don't have to use a pickaxe. It's only better if it's in your party and you're using it, it is not the best for a base pal.
Okay.
Later on, there will be a pal called a Little Smoky, and it does essentially the same thing where it's like, hey, when you go mine nodes, you're actually going to get more ore from it, and is basically necessary for mining these nodes. Otherwise, you're just not getting enough from them.
Mm-hmm.
Oopsie.
What's up?
How much handgun ammo is there? And
there's none. We haven't made any.
How much? What weapon do you use?
I'm currently using. Currently I'm out of things because I haven't been keeping ammo on me again. But I have been using coarse ammo for the makeshift assault rifle. I want to try the SMG myself. The SMG is actually a little bit weaker than the makeshift assault rifle, to be honest, but yeah, I don't know. I've been wanting to try a few things.
I'm sorry that she took so long.
I want to try the single shot rifle or whatever, and that requires rifle ammo, though.
I have that unlocked, I can work on that.
Yeah. Anyways, I will be right back. I've got to use the restroom now, so y'all have fun in Pit Tower. I will be back.
Oh. Right.
What?
Yeah,
that's one of the things that we were doing.
Yeah, well, Lizard's back, so we're good to go now.
Yep. BRB. Heads it off.
Also, Skeleton, there was I was in the menus and I was like, I swear I hear somebody attacking. And there were all these Ray Hounds that were just absolutely pummeling you and had your shield all the way down and was into your health. And I was like, okay, pull out a pal now.
Lizard forgot to pull one out.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I had one. I like your hat, by the way.
I know, it's so adorable. I used the glamoury thing at Kibby's base.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have not unlocked that quite yet. That will be one of my things to do. Although, I'll be honest, when I used it before, I made myself look like I do right now. So, I like the Terraria armor with the eyeball.
I need that. I need to get that sword at some point.
We have the Terraria armor on. It's just glamored to not look like it.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't have. I don't have the Terraria armor, but I have it glamored to look like it.
All right. We got 3. Oops. Can I start it? Hold to begin boss battle. Confirm.
Let's go.
All right, when Feralis throws those tornadoes at you, that means he's about to go screaming at you very fast. I don't care if you dodge the tornadoes, but do not get hit by that bird.
This dude is aura farming. Oh, he's aura farming so hard.
Wait for the money. Wait for the money.
Are you fucking mogging at me? Oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
Yeah, I hate this guy. I have the unused stat points. We'll get to that.
Oh, nice. Reloading. Ooh, get out of that right now.
We ran out of stamina and we couldn't dodge the spear.
Buffing your jet dragon.
Well, it's gone. It used its attacks. Watch this. Watch its health. Boom, bitch! Say goodnight, man.
That was significantly better than the first time.
So, this is what I would highly suggest, because how long did that take?
A minute.
A minute? Fly down
Wow.
Fall down to the bottom of the tower. Do it again with me.
Okay.
It took us nearly 10 minutes the first time.
Yeah.
Let me just pop my stat point in. More health, please. Oh, I have more points. More health, please. I've been neglecting that. Woo! I felt so far before pulling this out.
2 of 4. 3 of 4. Time to start. All right. I don't know if the cutscene cuts into the counter, but I'm not doing cutscene.
I'll skip the cutscene too, since I already watched it.
Also, he's a D-bag, and I don't want to see him. I just want him to die.
Fucking aura farming motherfucker.
Big money. Yeah, that's the attack.
This changes my attack type to water. Which makes me do bonus damage. Woo!
That was amazing. But we tanked it. We can't tank another one.
Yeah, that's the one you really don't want to get hit by. It does so much damage.
was amazing. I love having my damage turned into water damage.
Yeah. Here comes the charge. Ooh.
You know what's great? He's dead, and we didn't. Both times we didn't pull our pal out.
I forgot to the first fight.
All right. Did anybody go up a level for doing that?
I don't know.
No.
Nope.
Damn. Okay. Well, it was worth a try.
We are level 42.
Next is Genetic Research Unit Tower.
Where is that?
It's up north of Abby's base.
Oh, it's in the snowy mountains.
Yeah, I gotta go drop stuff off and all that here.
Do y'all have the flight path?
I have to go to Abby's base and then make it from there.
Okay, I heard.
Oh wait, are we moving on to genetic research?
Yes. We need
Okay.
flight paths and I think, yeah. I can't remember if genetic research is dark or not. It might be. It might
said
be
it was-
the dude on Shadowbeak. I can't remember.
All right, we're gonna get as close as we can.
Okay. Closest I can teleport is Icy Weasel Hill.
Where's that?
I see it too.
Oh,
Let's see.
we can't teleport there. But we can teleport to Snowy Crossroads. Snowy Mountain Crossroads. So we're gonna go towards where you are.
I don't have Snowy Mountain Crossroads.
It is in the direction of where we are now. It's literally where we are now.
Pixie, would you like to come?
Yep, I'm already on my way.
Wonder balls.
Lizard has lost Pixie.
You are lost, or you have lost Pixie?
Lizard has lost Pixie.
Lizard
shit,
is
don't pull out
lost,
a-
comma, Pixie?
Lizard has lost Pixie.
Got it, okay. I
don't
went
have the
up and
lost
was
Pixie
flying
pal
towards
yet.
the thing.
Oh, you're flying. Lizard wasn't flying.
Yeah. So I have kind of a direct straight shot. I think I might run into issues with cold because it is in top of the mountains.
That's a dragon, so it's not icy. How many layers of cold resistance do you have on?
There is no blue on my bar.
Me, I have the multi-climate shirt. That's it.
You'll be okay as long as you don't pull out an ice pal.
Quivern.
Quivern is not ice, the dragon.
Oh, okay. I thought Quivern was ice for some reason.
It is very white.
Very ice coated.
Yeah. However, of course, a torch or a fire pal would correct it even if it was ice.
You expect me to carry around a torch these days?
I mean, I don't know.
Lizard
But you know what? I
always has a torch.
I do not carry around a torch, but what I do carry around is always have my multi-climate equipped, and then I carry both the red and the blue one with me at all times. I have them set to never get put away.
See, Lizard swaps between the heat resistant and the cold resistant metal armors.
See, that's the difference. I use the armor from Terraria, and it is not cold or heat resistant. It's just level 1 on both of them. So
Lizard assumes it's better armor though.
Much better.
Lizard
armor.
doesn't have access to it yet.
All we got to do is get you some hollow bars. They're level Terraria is like level 36. You could mow those things down. I mean, maybe not mow them down, but you could do it.
Lizard hasn't tried yet.
Then that would be the reason why.
We'll have to go there together in a minute. But
Same.
Getting verticality is difficult even with good flying mounts.
So the trick to that becomes two things. The stamina on the mounts, of course, is different. So every mount is going to have a different amount of stamina in order to get verticality. But then, oh gosh, what's the... there's Fit as a Fiddle. I know the blue one is Eternal Engine, but there's another one that also increases the mount stamina if you are riding it.
Infinite Stamina.
Infinite Stamina, yeah. So the trick is if you can get Infinite Stamina and Fit as a Fiddle along with Runner, now you've got a good mount. Toss on a Serenity there for perfection, but whatever.
Lizard kind of wishes that she had an all-around mount. Kind of like keeping a Gyarados in your party in Pokemon, and it just knows all the moves.
You can do that, actually. Because of the skill fruits, you can basically teach any mount every single move. And that's mainly what I did with Shadowbeak. Shadowbeak's dark, so it's not giving me heat or cold, and it's reasonably fast.
Oopsie.
Hello.
Unlock fast travel.
Where did you teleport to get where you are?
Iceweasel Hill.
Where's Iceweasel Hill?
Far away, very far away.
Can you give us coordinates, please?
It is south. Iceweasel Hill is south and out of the ice zone, and it is located at the coordinates 4,183. It is really not. If it's the best you got, it's the best you got.
It's not the best we have. It's better than what we started with. We are a long way away.
Unfortunately, I cannot see where you are on the map to guide you to other better paths.
Huh?
Where are we now? What is this called? Unthawable Lake.
Okay, that's good.
There's nothing in between here and there.
Yes, no, you want to go directly north and up over that mountain, and then you will see the PAL Genetic Research Unit Tower entrance. But you will have to make it up over that mountain.
Yeah, so we can see the tower from where we are. Just
Perfect. Then you got a straight shot then.
sort of. We're gonna have to do it in a few hops.
No one said it would be easy, but no one said it'd be this hard. I'm sorry.
I mean, even I had to like take 3 full stamina bars of quivering to get up here.
Lizard found a path.
We're trying to find a place to land. Oh, hey, that's definitely a thing that we are gonna have to fight eventually.
I will make
Violence.
just an observation as y'all are thinking about mounts. There will eventually be a high level area where flight is restricted. And while you can travel with a flying mount on the ground, no problem. As soon as you're airborne, they're going to start aiming to shoot you down.
Those assholes.
Yeah, it's pretty dirty, I'm not going to lie. which means any ground mount that has double jumps is kind of useful.
This thing looking like fucking type knoll with bird talons and a beak. Wings.
If we get up here and we run out of stamina just as we arrive at Jesus fucking Christ.
I always knew Jesus Christ was a nice Pokemon.
We're basically like halfway back down.
Yeah, that happens.
I just unlocked fast travel at the top.
It's just by flying up there.
And got a lift monk energy off the top too. Or effigy. Dyslexia moment.
Wait, is it F or G?
Effigy.
I don't do that. I respect the G's too much. Steve.
All right. We're on our way. We're hedging our bets. Can't hedge our bets for very long. Also, it's really fucking cold. We might die.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Maybe not.
We are definitely going to die. Help.
Well, do you have a fire pal you can pull out, or do you have a torch you can pull out, or do you have any other way of getting warm?
Well.
Excuse you? What the hell are you doing? What are you so mad about? All right. 2, 3, 4 of 4. Hold to begin boss battle. Confirm. You may now safely not freeze to death for a moment. Ooh, I like the hair. Like the hair.
I don't like the whole blind douchebag gig.
What about the floating thing? You know. Wait, is this ice?
It is ice.
No, it's not. It's Shadowbeak. Shadowbeak's dark.
What is the good against dark?
Ice.
Alright, Captain, do your thing.
Go, Frostallion, go!
Get buffed.
Get. Our Quiverin just about died.
Rest for a moment, Captain.
Oh, there goes that. Countdown.
Eliminated.
Say goodnight, Ned. Good night, Ned.
Good night, Matt.
What's his name? What was the name of this guy?
Lichter.
Health, health, and more carry weight.
Teleport before you pull a non-fire pal out.
I'm good.
Whoops. I did not mean to fall. But there's an egg over here, so it's okay.
Gonna drop stuff off at the base, repair my shit, and then we go do Terraria?
Yes. Maybe. I mean, y'all will be able to handle Terraria with no problem. Although, I will admit, the dungeon can be quite disorienting.
All right. Plasma needs to go away.
Ooh, electric kitchen, electric medical workbench. Yes, yes.
Ooh, electric egg incubator.
It's not as good as it sounds. One, it's first off, it only gets the egg to 50%. It requires electricity, and the materials make it expensive as all dog shit. I skip it.
Okay.
Now, the next egg thing also is very expensive stuff-wise, but it holds 10 eggs at a time. No, I think it's 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 10. And this is not something you need to check on now. This is just kind of an eventually thing. If anybody happens to have a cow that is male, I will happily trade you a female or 2 females for 1 male cow. Let's sweeten the pot a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
This feels like one of these underground shady fucking Catan deals.
Wood for sheep. Why, yes, I will give you wood for sheep. Immediately takes longest road from you. Asshole. One thing I also noticed, while it's really cool, and I absolutely use all of the mining sites that are available in the ancient technology, you do not get stuff nearly as fast as you do mining nodes in a base.
Mm-hmm. So with the ore mining site, I definitely agree. That was a total losing bet. Ore mining site 2 actually kicks a lot of ass.
No, ore mining site 2 is great, but the other ones don't have a 2, or at least not that I've unlocked.
So we just placed the thing to upgrade to the base level up.
Mm-hmm.
Our next step is the electric medicine workbench.
Ooh. Nice.
We can now make legendary spheres.
Wait, legendary?
Yeah.
Oh, you're level 44. You're ahead now.
There's
Ooh, you can also make me a katana.
You want a katana, or do you want the sword that the other sword? We don't have Meow Mirror. We can make a Meow Mirror for you soon, but we have another sword.
I haven't been able to get the predator cores at all. Like, I started trying to hunt the predator cores, but I could not find them at all. So, I don't know.
On our last game, I spent most of the game hunting out, finding, marking, and learning exactly where the predators spawned one by one, and I will admit it is an arduous task. That being said, I am not using predator cores right now, and I have a few I can spare. So, 5 predator cores coming your way. Please spend them wisely.
Okay. In exchange, You said you want a bull?
Yes, well, it's not actually a bull because it's going to be milked. I mean, wait, that's not what I mean.
You're checking to see if we even have one.
I have like
just
five. I have like 5 females. I'm honestly to the point where I'm about to go to the role reverser and turn one of them into a boy.
I mean, we have some of that medicine somewhere, so.
We don't.
Does it work on cows?
Yeah.
Personally,
speaking of which,
what the hell? What the fuck? That is not at all what I pressed. I said land, and you said run away over the mountain. Why would you do that? Stupid bird.
I have. I only have girl Matsurinas. How about that?
I am starting to wonder if they are all girls and you have to change it.
Yeah, we only have girl cows too. Like
I do have some of that medicine somewhere, the power versus stuff somewhere. Should be on this base.
All right, so I have predator cores here, but I also have one other gift. There are 3 of you. I am going to give you each an egg. It is vitally important that only one person ever open the egg, because these are shadow beaks that I have been breeding. So if you breed a shadow beak and you're the one who hatches the egg, then you get the mount, or they get the saddle for it.
Oh, I understand what you mean. You only hatch one of them.
That's right. You only hatch one of them, and then you'll get a saddle.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we have one. We don't know how to choose who should hatch. So
it doesn't. So here's the thing. It doesn't matter who puts them in the incubator. All that matters is who takes them out of the incubator.
Yep. Yeah. Don't one person go and pop each of them.
Yeah, because that will. I mean, I can fix it. I've got more eggs, or I can make more eggs. I don't have them right now, but yeah.
Okay.
I cannot
So what
find
you're
that
saying
power
is-
that I have, but
what you're saying is that we can open the egg. Gale Song can open their egg. Pipsy can open her egg.
Yes. However, you can hatch all 3 eggs on the same base as long as it's 3 different people who get them out of the incubator.
Okay.
yes. It's not that complicated.
Understood.
Aries.
No, it. We just wanted to make sure that we understood.
Jormuntide reached a friendliness of level 4 with me and was instantly marked as a favorite pal. So apparently when you get to loyalty level 4, it's going to mark them as your favorite pal. Okay, I got off Shadowbeak and it just went rampaging and killing stuff.
Skellsong, do you happen to know where the power reverser medicine thingy, not medicine, but the instant HRT stuff that I had ended up?
It was in either the second or the third chest in the long line.
That's what I thought, but I can't find it.
We see Vital Remedy. We see Life Fruit.
Don't worry, level 49 is not that far away. If you'll see, level 49 houses the item retrieval machine. from which every chest is accessible via one place. Doesn't matter where the chest is hiding on your base, it accesses every chest at the base. You just search for what you want. After that, organization is never needed again. But I
You
do
said
it
second
anyway.
chest from the right?
Or no, from the left.
I am not spying it. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. It's, yeah.
What is it?
Okay.
What does it look like?
2 arrows around a sphere. It's in this first chest.
Oh. From where does one acquire that?
Random drop. Chris, where are you? Are you at our base?
I am at currently I am at Isle of Decayed Treasures, but if you haven't come out to this island, you don't have that flight point or teleport point.
Ipsy, we can take it. We have that flight point.
I mean, I don't care if people come see the base that I have built, but it is a thing of true beauty. It is my castle on the island, and I love it.
It's also where the
But
cube.
anyways,
Holy
that will
Jesus
allow you
Christ,
to
Abby built a
convert.
base over here.
That will allow
I
you
didn't
to
even know.
convert a cow into a bull.
Yay!
It will probably not change its appearance.
Well, no, because it's still I don't understand how it works. Let's just be honest. Wait, what the hell are y'all attacking? Really? My entire base decided to go kill like a level 4 turtle.
Lizard is waited Terraria.
Oh, sorry, I kind of got a little sidetracked. I'm coming. Okay. Oh, I'm actually doing one more thing.
It's here.
I think.
Yay!
Yeah.
Right.
I'm picking up this egg
Now-
so it doesn't despawn on you.
No.
Now I have to go to my other base to get my cows.
We need to very briefly go home. Dump a bunch of inventory.
Yeah, my inventory is currently full of eggs. They're all little lamb balls. Hundreds. I think I'm up to 7 pages of just lamb balls.
Nice.
And then we need to go to wherever the island is because it's also going to require us to fly there.
I love that I can grappling hook all the way to the top of the statue.
What level grappling hook is that?
Giga.
Okay. Yeah.
That is that is an egg Chris dropped for you. It is
Wow.
important that when you put it in an incubator, that you are the one that hatches it. Like, not that you put it in an incubator, but it's important that none of us pick up that egg when it's incubated.
Okay. Are we ready?
No,
I mean,
not
I am,
right.
but I think Kibby wanted to come, but Kibby has like 15 minutes before she gets here.
Well, that's because we've never been there before. And also, we're going to be making Meow Mirror.
Have you been to Fisherman's Point?
Yes.
Oh, just
Then you're really close.
yeah, Fisherman's Point. Just Go to the
Yeah,
end.
teleport to Fisherman's, and you can just fly there like in 10 seconds. Maybe 30, but whatever.
We're gonna be bringing Pipsy Meow Mere.
Okay.
Oh, we went to?
Probably yes. We have to find our other core.
Yeah.
That's going to take a pretty long time to craft, just so you know. That's
It's
like
done.
a 10-minute craft time.
Oh.
The first one is done.
Oh? Really?
Anubis. Anubis crafts fucking fast.
I got it. You've got an. I didn't know you had an Anubis there. Okay.
We have a lot of Anubai.
They're so good. I love them.
The Anubals?
Uh-huh.
The Anubatites?
Uh-huh.
All right.
The nibbles?
Okay, this frost egg is just going to take it. Oh, wow. It's very comfortable. Oh, all these are a little cold. Lame. Puts down another campfire.
Go to this storage, and we don't need this or this or this or this or this or this. Or this or this or this or this. This. Well, we might need that maybe. We don't need that or that. Okay. Now that we have dumped practically our entire inventory,
all right, come here, Cal.
we are coming, and we will be delivering a couple of swords. Let Meow. We have just loaded in.
Let's see.
Yeah. You're cutie.
Let's see.
Sorry it took forever.
Let's see.
Remember, break all the pots. There's extra hollowed bars in there.
Pipsy, we are not ready.
Sorry, Pipsy was sliding around and floating.
This is for Pipsy.
Baseball bat.
Pipsy sword grab.
This is for Scale Song.
Wow. Thank you.
Mwah. Where are we going?
Into the wild blue yonder.
Here.
Into this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Entering.
Oh, hey, we love this music.
Whoa.
Actually, that's another thing. Just realized, why did I not have music? There it is. throw cats at everything.
Shit, we want to catch a blue slime. Oh, there isn't a blue slime to catch.
Down.
I highly recommend that, as tempting as the blue, green, purple, red slimes are, wait. Wait until you see that rainbow slime, for therein lies the true beauty.
The cat noises. They send me.
If you catch 2 of the rainbow slimes and start breeding them, you will eventually be able to sacrifice them to get more hallowed bars if needed.
There's also many mushroom here. Good for cooking.
Yes. No, this is like, all the mushrooms are like in the first friggin' 2 rooms, so you can come here and farm mushrooms all day. Those mushrooms will also be needed for some of the early researches.
I got my ring equipped, so I won't kill him.
Hey, in the ball.
Is Mercy Ring an accessory? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you trying to catch?
Green slime.
Everything.
We missed our opportunity to catch a blue slime this time.
There's blue slimes right here. One second. Ocean. Ooh, more mushrooms.
Oh, this is the first room again. Why are we going this way?
I don't know.
We got turned around.
Got turned around, but I missed mushrooms, so it's okay.
There are 2 rooms that look almost identical, so be careful.
Oh no, I'm definitely in the first room. There's the entry portal. Ooh, the eye! I want the eye!
We also want the eye. We don't have